Hello, 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 chat. We're about to go live in just a second. Good to see you all here. Appreciate you. Hello, 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 chat. Scribe Society, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate you, friend. Hell yeah. All right, hello, everybody. Welcome to another exciting episode of the Kurohitsuki stream. We got something real spicy planned for everyone today because I will be playing the brand new, right out of the box, no edits whatsoever, Aminatou the Veil Piercer deck. So we'll see how this thing does. Literally just sleeved up in some brand new Dragon Shields, brand new 25th anniversary sleeves. Actually, it's kind of hot. But yeah, we'll see how she stands up against Chatterfang and Kamena. Oh boy, and Emoti as well. It's gonna be sweet. So first and foremost, we're going to introduce you all to our guests today. So we will start with the one and only Celtic Warrior Games.
Yeah, I am Celtic Warrior Games, and you guys can find me on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, most of the places there. Hopefully soon to be Twitch. I'm still working on that as well. But I do a lot of Magic the Gathering content, do a few other things, but mostly Magic the Gathering. And today I'm running Chatterfang, which, if you don't know, is just a bunch of squirrels. And so I want to make tokens so I can make more squirrels so that I can just ping everybody slowly to death. That is kind of the plan of the deck. And I guess one non-magic related thing about me, I am a big Lord of the Rings guy. I collect a lot of Lord of the Rings memorabilia or different things that I can find between Funkos, and I have an entire, one side of my office that is Lord of the Rings stuff. So you can say I'm a pretty big Lord of the Rings fan.
Yeah, a decent amount. Oh god, it's
decent amount.
It's such a good series.
Got a couple swords on my wall downstairs for Lord of the Rings swords and Jon Snow's sword.
Oh, that's awesome. I have the Aragorn sword that Dark Pack made for me. The crown behind me on my little shelf there.
Nice.
Yeah, all right. Well, thank you very much for sharing. Okay. And then on to Silver.
I thought Sketch was next.
Oh, yes, Sketch is next. Yes, correct.
Okay.
I'm Sketchopotamus, also known as Sketch. You can find me basically Sketchopotamus everywhere on the internet. What am I doing? What is it? Then it's
I'm
name,
playing pronouns,
today.
and then your deck, yeah.
Oh yeah, my pronouns are she, her. I'm playing Emoti today, which is Emoti. I think it's a bad rep, for being a strong deck, which it is. This deck is basically just ramp and big spells, but it's specifically beasts and birds. With a couple secret commanders in there, like Radagast and Tawnos is the other two side commanders. So I'm hoping to make copies of stuff of beasts and birds. And then side things that's not magic related about me. I guess I love outdoor stuff, fishing. I love Lord of the Rings as well. Love puppy chow because I got some next to me that I'm eating. And yeah.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. I mean, thank you very much. Yeah, Emoti does definitely get a little bit of that rap. But it's totally fine, right? We're not gonna she doesn't deserve the rap, is what you're saying, right?
I'm not saying that that Emoti's not a kill.
Okay.
This deck could be stronger. I restricted it through kind of a kindred style.
Oh, okay. All right.
Without the kindred tools, so there's no kindred summons or any of that stuff in there, Vanquisher's Banner or anything.
Okay. All right. Well, I definitely look forward to seeing how much your restriction limits you from her true power. Okay, and then our last guest, but certainly not least, we have Silver.
Hi. I'm Silver Dreamer pretty much everywhere, except I had to put an underscore on my Twitter because someone beat me to it years ago. Anyway, I stream on Twitch. Oh, sorry, he, him. And I primarily do building brick and model kit content, and I've built I have a bunch of like anime swords made out of building bricks, like Zoro swords and Demon Slayer and stuff like that. Those have been fun. But my fact outside of Magic for me is I bleed Marvel comics, and I'm really not looking forward to this Marvel these Marvel sets that Magic's coming out with soon. That's going to be really expensive.
Wait, there's a Marvel
Oh,
set?
okay.
I didn't even know that.
Sets.
so
Yeah, they're doing more than one
Multiple
set
sets, not even
for
just
Marvel.
sets.
I'm so
you're not-
stressed.
You're
Oh,
not
no.
excited for it because you think it's gonna be bad. You're not excited for it because you know it's gonna be expensive.
Yeah,
Your
because
wall's
I'm gonna
get
have to.
significantly later.
I have to have at least one of each card.
At least, of course.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
what else are you
Minimum.
gonna
For
do?
me, it's
It's
Spider-Man.
money.
And
I need a
then-
Spider-Man, yeah.
Yeah, and then the cards for the sets that I want.
Right. Of course.
So I'm gonna be running Kumena, Tyrant of Orazka, because I love me some tokens. So I'm trying to make a tsunami out of my merfolk.
There we go. The best way to play Merfolk, in my opinion. And are you at least gonna get the brand new Merfolk from Duskmorn, yeah? It's like
Yeah.
kind of good. It's kind of pretty decent, I'd say.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
There's always one. Almost
always
every
one.
set. There's always
well-
something. I'm like, can I fit that in? Okay.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, well, I very much look forward to seeing these Merfolk in action because I am also a Commander enjoyer myself. All right, and then I am your last guest. I know it says Aragorn, King of Gondor, but I'm actually playing the brand new Aminatou, the Veil Piercer, straight from the Duskmorn Precon, right out the box, no edits whatsoever. In some brand new Dragon Shield 25th anniversary sleeves, which look very, very nice. But yeah, let's kind of
Really
just
looks
dive
sick.
right on into this game. Yeah, this is like, so clean. Kind of bring this up to the screen. Look at these. Ooh, so good, so good. Yeah.
Are they textured too? Like, on the deck?
Yeah, they.
Or is it just smooth?
It's matte. It's like the matte back. So like there is
Gotcha.
like a texture, so it's not like sliding in your grip at all.
It looks like it has like a little texture around
Yeah. Yeah.
on
from
the grid
design.
pattern section. Yeah.
All right. Strawberry Courtney, we have the commanders are Chatterfang, Kamena, and Emoti, as well as the brand new Aminatou. All right, let's dive into it. So let's roll 2d6s, my friends, and see which of us are going to go first. Hopefully it will be me. Ooh, an 8? Unbeatable 8. There's no way to beat an 8.
I got a
Also,
10.
don't beat it.
Okay, all right. Okay, guess there's a way to beat an 8. Never mind.
That's a 7.
And a 7. Okay, well, looks like I won't be going first.
You're not first, you're last, right?
Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. All right. Well, looks like you get to go first. Let's draw these opening hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I win out of the box? Okay, this would be very slow and not very good. So that's gonna be a solid no.
Yeah, that's a pass for me.
That's one solid no. It's mulligan until you get the keepable. So don't you worry.
Mine's keepable, so I'm good with it. It's not the best,
won't-
but you know.
Yeah, that's where I am. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's a little risky hand I have, but if I can see a land or two more, I might be on the roll. So we'll see.
We'll see. It's hard to
We love
call.
If not, I'm just gonna sit
Gamble.
here and I'm gonna sit here and just have
Just watch the world go by for a little bit. It's
All
fine.
right. All due respect to the WotC staff who designed the precon, but I'm curious to see what edits I make. Yes, I will be making many an edit. I'll be building Aminatou, and I am going to try, like, very much on making Aminatou like a staple deck of mine and relatively decently strong.
Oh, I love her card design. It's so
Yeah.
good.
I think because I already have the Aminatou Planeswalker, and she's like my top deck typo commander. already, but I'm already seeing that there's going to be like a lot of overlap with both, so I think I'm going to take down the Planeswalker one and focus that into here. So, but I'm not really like a big fan of Enchantress for the sake of Enchantress, so like I'm going to not run you know, oh god, no, I won't keep this. Oh god. No, it had the tainted field, so like tap for a white or black if I control the swamp, but my other landless command tower, so it's like, oh no.
But it didn't have a swamp.
Hey, no, very much not. I'm gonna forego just like straight up the like, okay, every time you play an enchantment, draw 12 cards and like, I don't know, wipe your ass and all that, because like that's not my preferred way of
I feel like that's
Enchantress.
mostly the green. Is it green?
Yeah, green white is like
Enchantress?
mainly doing that. Yeah.
Because I have Azura's Eternal Schemer deck, and it doesn't necessarily do that, but I love that deck so much.
Yeah, as Esper can have a fun way of doing enchantment, so I'm gonna focus on mainly just like the miracle aspect of drawing a card on someone else's turn and just casting an enchantment out of nowhere. That's gonna be my goal. All right, I can keep this for sure.
Ooh.
Alrighty. All right, yeah, start this off, Celtic.
All right, I will draw.
Loudmouth, thank you very much for the Twitch
That
Primes. Pay for tier
Okay.
1.
I've already catacombs.
Band.
I'm gonna
Holy shit!
Crack
Loudmouth,
it.
thank
I
you
will
so
go
much.
down
And
one.
Sparks,
I'm going to
thank you very much for
shortcut
the Prime
this.
sub as well. 9
that's
months.
all right.
Let's go.
I'm going to get a shock land.
Rolling.
And then
We
I'm
got
gonna
a hype
tap it
train
for a soul
incoming,
ring.
chat. Ooh. So
And
close
then
to a
I will
hype
go
train.
get down
I
land
think
and pass
like
turn.
this
This is
guy.
literally the reason I kept
Table
the
Twitch, thank you
hand.
very much for the Twitch Prime
And
sub.
that
We
is
are
about
now
it.
on our
So
little hype
I will
train.
pass.
Hell yeah.
True for turn.
That's
Nice. Temple of
awesome.
Mystery tapped, scry
Earn
1.
some exclusive emotes, everyone. That's sick.
Leave that
I should make an
there. No
Aminatou
pass.
email. Why don't I have emails of all my
No, no, no.
commanders? I'm an idiot. I should just do
What
that.
are we?
Hello?
We got Simic.
I have 52
Green, black.
commanders. I'm pretty sure I can have 52 emails.
I am once again the only player not playing blue.
AKA not cool. Got it.
Pass to you, Kira.
Alrighty, I'm here to super heckin' win. And I'm gonna begin winning by simply playing a Temple of Silence to scry my top card. Oh, I'm gonna keep that right there and I'll pass. Beware. Beware my power.
All right.
Beware.
Beware of me.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Thriving Grove, saying black as the other color. And I will float. I'm going to float a colorless to attempt to cast a Rampant Growth. And go get a swamp. And then I will.
Thank you,
pass.
TikTok chat.
Rampant
Sorry, let me
growth,
try to
huh?
fix why the screen
So
is
much
black. I've been
mana.
doing that as of late. I
Yeah.
don't like that.
Turn.
Seriously.
First one to go, and you got Soaring.
Yeah,
it's kinda
but
rude
if you
asking.
okay, my opening hand had Thriving Grove and Soul
Hype train
Ring.
level
If I did
1,
not draw
let's go.
the
And
Verdant
93%
Catacomb, I was
already? Oh
turn
my God.
twoing, and like it would have been really bad.
We need,
It would
like,
be
one
very
more
far
thing of
behind,
bits when we get
but
there.
I will pass the turn. I'm gonna see if I
shucks.
can.
Going
There we go.
first and half
Yeah, I
of these things on
know.
turn 2.
But here,
darn
hey,
it.
no, listen. Every time I go first on, at least when I played on Spell Table, I never ever win. So.
Sorry about that, TikTok chat. We're back. We're
Alright,
back.
yeah. So I will get
And
this.
play Nykthos Rampant Growth. Because that
Thank you,
seems to be the
Noise.
play. And
So excited about the new
get-
tech he's getting with Duskmore for Zur the
grabbing an
Enchanter. Yeah, everyone's been
island,
really happy
and
about
that'll
Zur
be
the
my
Schemer.
turn.
There's been people in the Discord talking about it too.
Don't tap up, you drop.
And I mean, that's fair. Like, the entire set will be able to upgrade Zur
I'll
decks
play
for
an
sure.
Exotic Orchard and pass.
So, that's very fair.
We're doing those big early turns.
Yeah, these big, huge, swinging early turns. Love it.
No, my hand was pretty mid, but it was playable, so I didn't want to mulligan.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm
Heard that.
going to add a Waste into a Mind Stone? Yeah. Yeah, Mind Stone. And then I'll pass. I also got a pumpkin
All right.
spice latte.
Well, untap, keep draw. Ooh, what do I want to do here? I think.
Who's gonna bring out the first creature?
Yeah, who's the first gun that's gonna fire? I mean, we already got the Soul Ring out on the board, so you know.
It's
You
got 5 mana
know.
right now. He definitely can
It's yeah, but
Thanks.
I'm just gonna make myself enemy number 1 by casting a doubling season.
Oh, you're for sure enemy.
Oh yeah, you're only just now enemy number 1.
Okay. Just now, yeah. But
Yeah,
that
just
does
now,
definitely put a
okay.
bigger target on my back, and I will pass. But look, I
Just
don't
a
have any
little
token
bigger.
generators yet, so
I
we're
have
not.
2 lands, okay?
Okay.
It's
Look, I
turn
didn't look.
3.
I know. Turn 3. I've got 3 lands on turn 3. You know.
3
Mhm.
lands. Got 5 mana. Doubling seized on board.
Mhm.
It's not looking too good so far.
I know,
So-
Joy Boy. Got a freaking doubling season already. Okay, like all right.
I'm gonna Misty. I'm gonna crack it, and I'm also gonna play Kodama.
You need some
Streak,
black
so I'll
magic
do the
friends?
switches
Well,
at the
hey,
same
welcome
time.
to the Kurotsuki channel. I can certainly be a black magic
And-
friend.
Yeah, that's actually just gonna be the turn though. So, have fun.
Strange, that was
Excellent.
not getting rid of doubling season. Whose side are you on?
My bad. Oh my gosh. It's gonna
The
be
unicorns of
Forest to
magic,
hand,
honestly.
Island to the field, and then the Misty
I mean,
Fetch.
I ain't gonna say you wrong because you're not, but like you know. Thank you very much for the follow, bro.
My
Appreciate
goodness.
it. Okay, we got to the level 1 hype train. Everyone, thank you very much for getting us there.
Just realized all of my lands mismatch.
All of them? You're one of
In my
those?
hand, yeah.
Good.
Oh my god.
Just grab whatever.
Oh my god.
I do
Grab
have
one.
like my favorite decks that have matching lands.
Mm-hmm. I saw
Yeah,
that
a bunch
too,
of mine do as well. So.
once they started making like full art lands for like every set, I will, especially when I build a new commander, I'll get the lands from like the set that they're from and full art it out. Which I mean,
Yeah,
I
just get whatever. I just use whatever's in my stockpile, and every land I currently have in my hand and soon to be on the board is mismatching.
nice
It's the
Yeah, I
best
got
way to
this.
do it, honestly.
full art Duskmorn lands for
I
Aminatou.
really don't.
Beautiful lands. I
Did I
love those.
take them out?
I'll get them for Simone
Oh.
too.
Forest for the fetch.
Well, I guess Simone would also be really at home with like the face down stuff with Ravnica.
You pass silver? Or are you still looking?
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, pass.
Oh, I like
Full
this
pass.
one. I like Vagabond's face. in this one.
Untap then. Well, this will not be a way to get rid of doubling season, but
Well,
my own
that won't work.
ramping of cultivate. So I'll get 2 islands.
With
I'll
MKM,
pass you.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do like face down typo with Simone. Like it is of course landfall, right? Like that's just in there as like a thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3 for a commander sphere into an arcane signet. Beware my power.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now
take
he
that,
has
green.
all the mana. Yeah.
Celtic's over here looking at his explosive vegetation, being like, "Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power." It's just like, I'll pass the turn.
Yeah, Celtic only non-blue player, but Kuro only non-green player.
True.
This is true.
The things we gotta do to mimic a fraction of green.
All right. What do I want to do here? I guess
Yeah,
I
so
probably
my plan for
should.
Simone, like I haven't been able to like
Green.
really sit down. I think after stream
Oh,
today,
two.
like I'm actually gonna sit down
Chatterfang.
and really plan things out and just be like, okay, I'm thinking for.
And I will pass. But hey,
Aminatou,
because you don't have
this is how I
green
wanna
at
move
the moment,
forward. For Simone,
not
this is
gonna get
be my
attacked with
plan.
Force
Like, I've
Bolt,
never done
so.
a face down style of
Ah.
deck before, so like Simone
Okay.
will be my first dive into it.
That's great. Drop turn.
Also chat.
I typically am not swinging out much with him.
I'm using the 25th anniversary Dragon Shield sleeves. They
go
are
Forest.
quite heckin' nice. They're like real
I
pretty.
will.
On this Aminatou deck.
I'll cast
And they
Kumena.
just look. They look crisp. They have
Is
some
that
crisp.
Deku?
Yeah, it's an altar for.
Deku as
Yeah.
Kamena, the Tyrant of Arazka? Please explain. Please explain. What do you mean, brother? What is this supposed to mean? Make it make sense.
I was trying. I literally just. I was deep into my obsession with my hero, and I needed a green/blue colored anime reference, and so
You know, he's close to. He's got green all over him.
so
Right.
Deku showed up. Deku was my go-to. It's not a statement. It's not a statement.
What do you
It's not a
mean?
statement.
He's just enjoyer of the art.
Brother, chat, what does he mean by that?
No. That's it. It's not a statement. Oh Lord. Okay. No.
How many people are in AFO? Or one for all?
8? He's the 7th successor or the 8th successor?
He's the 8th.
I think he's the 8th. I think he's the 8th
I
successor.
don't
Yeah,
remember.
the 8th person. I am Loudmouth's favorite, and that's all I care about anymore.
Yeah, after Loud
okay,
also
so-
was just like, huh? Huh?
Silver Guild Adept, and I'll reveal a Lord of Atlantis, so I don't pay the 3. ETB's draw card.
So Kamena has a tap 5 ability, right? And
Yes.
then a tap 3 ability. So there's 8 right there.
Yes.
There we go.
There it is. There it is. I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right. Untap. All my
It's
mismatched
literally all
lands.
it was.
Yeah. Obligatory for the
I mean, like,
confirmation of
I have a Krenko with Soundwave, and I have like a bunch of cassette tapes for his tokens.
But there's a Soundwave card.
I just
Now?
emoji.
Now, okay. How awkward was that? When you're like, wait, that's great. Fuck.
Just damn it.
Shit.
Yeah. I've made that Krenko deck like
Emoti's here.
7 years ago.
Yep, let's go.
All right, she herself has
He's
Cascade.
out.
That's
Oh.
right.
Cascade.
Birds.
Yes, for birds.
Okay, there we go.
Beasts.
Birds, and it will pass turn.
And I have, I'm going to Swords Chatterfang.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. No way you have that. No way you have
He's
that.
like, slow down a little
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hopefully you can cast him again.
yeah, I know it'll be a real stretch, brother. He's gonna be like, "This means war," and I'm like, "My brother in Christ." All right, I'm going to Obscura Storefront. I'm gonna sacrifice it. Okay, so you're. No, I'm not gonna get into it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get into it.
Wait, is Aminatou out now?
No, she's not. She's about to be. I'm
Okay,
gonna cast
okay.
her in a second.
Gotcha.
It's just kind of an interesting choice for them to make me. To have Scry and Surveil in the deck, but also give me lands that make me shuffle up my deck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That is interesting.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. You are. Okay. So I'm going to two. I'll deal 1 to me. White, blue, black, and 1 for Aminatou, the Veil Piercer. Ba-da-da-da. She's here. Oh my God. World's first casting of her ever, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna pass from there, actually. I think that's what I'll be doing.
All right, I will untap. I will draw. Well, that does not do what I want it to do.
I almost made a Chatterfang deck.
It's a lot of fun. I need and I just added a few new cards to them from.
Oh, I'm charging up my
Bro.
mana right now.
There's some gross.
Charging up my
gross in
spiritual
there.
pressure.
I
Sparks.
can't remember if
Drink
Hazel's the
water?
one. I do know the one that whenever the creature attacks you, I gain life and you lose life equal to number of squirrels, which can be a win con in this deck because I can make a lot of squirrels. Let's see here. I really don't want to do this.
You're lucky it was close by. Is this spell table? Yes, strong. This is spell table.
So we will
Spell table with my own unique overlay.
tap.
Can you imagine if Foxy put a Sensei's top or
3
Susang into
for
the deck?
a Scrio.
Susang is like 20 cents. Like, come on, they could put. I mean, they could
Does
have
evolve,
it.
and whenever
With brand new
one or
art,
more
too?
1/1 counters are put on it, I
And it's an
create
enchantment?
a 1/1 green squirrel.
Love the
Okay,
overlay.
so
Thank you
it's
very much,
each
John.
instance.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I feel like it's the
Yeah,
best
so it
way
has
to
to
be able
Don't
to
make that
bigger
many
picture.
squirrels.
show
Just
Commander.
Yeah,
on
no, as long as so
only
like,
making 2 squirrels.
and
TikTok.
yeah, so
thing.
unfortunately with this one because there's no white, I can't
Oh
go.
my God.
Combo.
There are ways to do infinite, I guess, with
Yeah,
it,
so
kind
that's
of.
Yeah, Ivy Lane
but-
Denizen. Ivy Lane Denizen. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, yeah.
Woe is me, I don't got white. Get out of here. Get out of here,
I'm
brother.
gonna say it though, white is better, and I will pass the turn there. Look, I'm stuck on 5 mana, so y'all just, you know.
Oh, that's rough, bro.
I'm
That's
sorry,
so
what turn
rough.
is it? What turn is it, by the way? Crazy, actually.
4
Whoa! That's
or
wild.
5.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I want to get away.
Top would have been one. I guess they did reprint E-Shield, but they did reprint Ice
How can I
AC
do this
for
well?
Zimone,
I
so
don't
I mean,
think I
like, you know. But yeah, Sensei's would have been a little busted, but I don't know. They could have put Susang in here. I mean, I want to know a little bit more about the design of these decks. Like Ellie of the
That's all right.
Veil, friend of the channel,
Let's just do
was a designer for
that
Aminatou.
Lord of Atlantis that I showed.
I wish to get like a little bit more insight on like the constraints and wants for like designing decks, right? Because like I know when I say like, oh, I wish they printed X, Y, and Z, like a
Nature's Lore
Soothsaying
to
or
go get a
Divining
forest,
Top. That's based
put it
on
into
my
play.
like, oh, I wish that these
I
tools were
forgot how
already
many
here
Fourth spell through.
to like be extra with her right out of the box.
Third.
But obviously there has to like, you know, there's some
Forest.
playing around that they have to
Casual
do
green.
with
Use those
no, I mean
for
with these decks to make sure that they don't
attempt to
specifically
cast,
pigeonhole you into just
Call
one
to the
strategy,
Kindred
but
on
give you a
Kamina.
little bit of everything. So
Call to the Kindred. What does this do?
what is?
At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top 5, and I can put a creature card that shares a creature type with it onto the battlefield.
Oh, look at you! You're gonna put that in Kamina? Damn,
Yeah.
that's a lightning rod. All right.
Yeah.
Zaloa, good
On the
evening.
bright side, at
Oh
least
my
she's
God,
a
Zaloa, you
3/5.
would have been so
He's a
fucking
3/5.
proud of me
They're a
over the
3/5.
weekend, Zaloa. I had
Anywho,
honestly one of the best
if that
times
resolves,
of my
then
I can
that'll
life,
be my.
running that stream.
That'll be
I'm
my
on Twitch. Yes, I'm on
turn.
Twitch strong. We're on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok
Chill
all
for
at
a minute.
once with the power of multi-streaming. Watch the hell out of
I
that interview
will
special.
move to my next turn. I'll untap.
That's something
Upkeep, draw.
I gotta do.
Do I have this
Saw the
land
photos.
out
Look, you
there?
were.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
don't, so
I was
we'll
thriving
play
so hard, bro. You have no
this
idea.
island instead.
I was so into it.
All different
Proud of you
lands.
too.
Go.
Thank you.
Then I guess
Proud of all
1,
of
2,
us.
3,
Hell
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7 mana. I'm going to tap
Taco Tony. Hello.
Oh boy.
6 mana.
Oh no, you're good, Zaloa.
And cast a
You're all
Woodland
good.
Bellower.
Listen, if you were there, you would have
It's a
made
6/5
everything work
beast.
too smoothly from the beginning.
It says when he ETBs,
I need to learn how to make things.
you may search your
work
library
when they
for
weren't
a
working.
non-legendary green creature card with CMC 3 or less. Put it on the battlefield,
Oof.
then shuffle my library.
A Joe Johnson
So I have-
special.
Joe Johnson special. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got the Cascade trigger of this, so I'm going to Cascade for 5 or less. Not that one. Not the one. A Swiftfoot. Okay.
That'll do. That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
On the bottom. Then this will hit the field.
You made
Then woodland.
some
hits the
mistakes
field.
at this meeting. What happened?
Unless someone has.
How are you
something
today?
to say.
I'm doing good. I had
I'm
a
good.
decently, I mean,
got
certainly a busy day at work, and now we're playing some Aminatou.
Creature.
I'm good. I'm good.
I don't even know what would be a good one to
We're
get right now.
tuning up the Swarm Lord. The
It'll be alright.
which one is that, Tony? Just I have 3 different cards in my head of which one that could be. Is that the Tyrannid one, or is that the Tyrannid one?
You know what? I'm gonna get
Warhammer?
a
Nice.
Pleasure Shredder.
Oh, who loves treasuring? Green creature. Green creature with Bellower.
Green creature, perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks for letting me know.
I only remember because back in standard, I remember this fucker in standard. This mono green guy in standard, tutoring up all the good cards.
Unrelated. Does anyone have 8 or more lands?
Oh,
Yeah?
Damn.
Unrelated,
do.
completely unrelated about it. Don't worry about this question.
I have 8.
Oh my god, really?
Ooh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do.
Oh my gosh.
But this
Who's the
would
green
be-
deck over here?
Son of
I'm
a
gonna get
gun.
this one instead, though. A Crows and War.
If someone has more.
That's crazy.
Frozen War Chief is a beast 2/2 that says beast spells cost 1 less to cast, and I can regenerate target beast.
Oh.
Cool beans. So
Frozen
this
War- wow,
comes
that's
on
beautiful
the
art
battlefield.
though. Damn. Oh, it's an
Frozen?
F&M
Yeah, I
promo
love
too
it.
at some point.
I'm gonna tap Birds of Paradise to equip or attempt to equip the Swiftfoot onto
It's really pretty.
Emoti.
Emote.
Emote. If that's cool with everyone, then I'm good. I will.
One of the guys who worked for the tech company came with us to be a translator. I told him
Think
about
about
you
attacking
and
someone,
told him to
I
keep his
guess?
ears out if he works with the bosses soon. And
But I don't
messed
think
up
I
some
want to,
camera
so I'm
shots
gonna
and
pass.
overlays. The final project was just some spots that were quite ugly. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Zaloa.
Nobody's not really
Alrighty.
geared for that.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Okay, so at the beginning of my upkeep, I'm going to surveil 2. So surveil 2. I do not surveil often. It is like not a thing that I. Surveil's not a me mechanic. Scry, yes. Surveil, nah. Alright, I'll put them on top like this. And then we're gonna we're gonna do the practice that I made a video on, okay? Where I'm about to draw. But because I know what card is at the top, I'm going to put my hand over here, and I'm going to just simply reveal this top card. I'm not going to let it touch my hand, because then that's when it becomes not legal to cast as the miracle anymore. Or it makes it more
Sure.
dicey. Yeah.
Alright, so you gotta pay 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. So Sphere of Safety will cost 4 less, because that's Goofy and Goober at the same time. And I will cast a Sphere of Safety for just a simple white. Look at, aren't we amazing? Aren't we killing it?
Gamers.
We're gaming, I think. Then I'm going to Portent. I'm going to look at the top 3 cards of target player's library. It's going to be me. And I'm going to put them back in any order. And then I draw a card now, and then at the beginning of the next... Oh, sorry. I draw a card at the beginning of the next upkeep. Okay.
Yep.
So that is all poopy, and none of them are enchantments, so that doesn't feel very cool. At all. Okay. Well, that's boring. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just put that there. I will go to combat. That Scurry Oak is a what? A 1/2,
1/2. Yeah.
What you didn't realize was that this was Voltron Aminatou, actually.
Mm,
Yeah. I'll swing
Yeah.
for 2.
I'll take 2.
Yeah, keep track of that. And then I'll pass the turn. Now your upkeep, I'll draw a card.
Alright. Now when you draw it though, okay, yes, you said it wasn't
Yeah,
it, but I was
I
like,
put it straight into my
draw.
hand. Poor
Okay.
Keb.
All right.
And
I'm
honestly,
going
chat,
to
like,
tap
iridescent
2.
hornbill. Wait, what?
Attempt to
I
cast
could
a
flip.
diabolical
Switch is
lake.
better. I was like,
Intent.
oh,
I'm
interesting.
gonna
Good to know
sacrifice the
that,
Scurry
strong. I'll look into that.
I'm gonna go look for a card.
This whole like portent thing. This is the type of deck that I'm going to try to make with Aminatou, because I always make commander decks that are really focused on like making the unique ability of the planeswalker, or sorry, of the commander, the reason I won the game, right? I don't want to specifically have you walk away from the table and say,
And
"Oh,
then
Kuro beat
I
me
am
with
going
an
to play a land
Enchantress
for turn.
deck per se."
Temple of
I want
Melody.
people to
I
walk
will
away and
scry.
say, "Oh, Kuro beat me with
I will
like
keep that there.
the new Aminatou, right? Like her abilities
Four is a land.
are what made me
Exactly,
win."
actually,
So,
because
it's gonna
I
take-
kind of
I'm
need
gonna
a little
focus
bit
on
of
having
land.
cards that like
Yeah,
make
need
me
that
draw
shuffle.
on other people's
Yeah.
turns, so that I can
yeah,
play an enchantment on
what is
instant
the
speed on
biggest
other
toughness on
people's
something?
turns, as well as like
I have
on
a
my
six.
own
I've got a
and all that sort of
5.
stuff.
Oh,
So
so
there's gonna
you're-
be more portent style
Okay.
cards.
Well, we're going to tap 3.
Brainstorm. Commander
And-
Sphere works in this deck actually quite well. Now
Yep.
that
1, 2, 3, 4,
really thinking
5,
about
and
it,
attempt to cast a
it's actually
toxic
a deck where
deluge.
you do probably actually put Commander Sphere. I know Commander Sphere is not really like a favorite
like
card
that.
nowadays, but being able to
You
actually
have one
go like,
creature.
yeah, I'm actually going to.
Everyone else
got
is getting a
three
scary board.
Tap
You,
for a
yeah,
white,
you have 3.
and then
You're
sack
scary
it
because your stuff is
on
bigger
your turn,
and
draw a card. Oh, I drew a Sphere
Yeah.
of Safety. I'm just gonna cast it for
legit.
white. Like that's actually legitimately
I'm gonna draw a
pretty
card.
good.
I'm gonna tap 3 Merfolk and draw a
which
card.
is just interesting. That's just like an interesting thing to think about. So Kuro's into good stuff piles. I'm not. I'm objectively
good
not.
response.
Not really.
Yeah.
They're not my
I
favorite.
think it goes
And
through.
I personally for me,
What's
it
Kuro's
doesn't
best
make me walk away. No, I'm just yapping
one?
with
Got
chat.
it.
You know,
You
you're
got a
good.
mana, so- okay.
All
Oh,
right, yep.
nah, I'm Gucci gang.
How
Wait, what
dare
are we
you,
doing?
host?
Oh, you
Toxic
bored?
Deluge for 5.
Deluge
Hold
for
on, yeah.
5.
That's fine by me. I think it's a bit rude, but that's fine by me. It's okay.
Right? It's very rude.
Yeah, like messed up. What if I was gonna draw a card and put an enchantment? on
Who's
it
he
to
think
make
he
it bigger?
is?
Yeah.
Yep, and then I will pass the turn there.
Yeah.
Toxic deluge. I'll show you a toxic deluge.
Get him, Kuro.
Get him.
Okay.
But yeah, like, and I'm not again. This is not against good stuff piles. People can play Magic as they want. I want you to feel like, okay, Kuro beat me with Aminatou,
Okay.
and I feel like
go
that is by
with-
making use of Surveil and Miracle, not just by playing Enchantress cards. There's gonna be
2 and 2. Let's
I
go
mean,
with a Sea Hunter.
black, white, blue already has only like a few Enchantress cards anyway. But like, I'm
it's
not
a
gonna be
3
playing
tap.
because
Search for
mostly
Merfolk.
Enchantress cards are either Voltron, which not really what I'm doing with Aminatou.
And
Also, most of them
Pocket
say like
Ball
draw a
of
card
the
when you play an
Surging
enchantment.
It comes
And
into play, right?
I mean, turns
Yeah,
out
yeah.
I don't want to
Ugh.
draw too many cards.
My turn. Each
when I'm-
Merfolk.
because
Bit,
then
ugh.
that messes up my whole
Fuck,
top
bless
deck
her. That's
manipulation of
scary, too.
miracles.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm actually not going to be doing a lot of like,
So technically, I'll go to
top card.
combat.
So every time I play an
and,
enchantment, draw a card, draw a card, draw a card.
Hawkball will explore.
What did you say, Tony? Look at you, Kuro.
Yeah, but I only have the one.
Back to without a break from
Sea
Sealed.
Hunter's just a mercenary.
Taking breaks ain't
Yeah.
me. Nah.
So
never.
reveal. It is a
And
land.
then making a
Goes in my
Demon Angel commander. I'm new to commander.
Uh,
I played
and that's it.
Vin and Stan.
I'll play the land.
A while, but love
End
the
turn.
commander. Oh, vintage and standard. Okay. Well, Strong, you're gonna definitely. I mean, Kali of the Vast, is that gonna be
The
like
land
your
is a
Demon Angel
reliquary tower,
commander?
by the way.
Who do you plan on going for?
Just realized all of my lands are.
I think for me, I
off
usually try to
camera.
build around an idea or a specific thing I want to pull off, but everyone has their own objectives, and that's cool. That's what makes Commander great.
How about
Everyone
Land
has their
return,
own
still a different
objectives, and they
type?
still get to do something fun.
myself
3,
smaller?
7 mana.
Yeah,
So close to
smaller. You wanted to play Zora out of time? Yeah, out of time. I've noticed in my original like Planeswalker Aminatou deck,
Oh, like
Out
my
of Time
presence
is
on the
actually, like,
battlefield
quite
after a
impressive.
deluge.
it's actually like not very fun for people. I ended up feeling bad for playing it when I did.
I knew you rebuild. You had like 8 or 9 mana. I'm like, he's just gonna put more Merfolk out.
Sorry, he didn't actually play another Merfolk technically, because that
I played one.
Yeah, but
But
not the Sea
one.
Hunter. Sea Hunter is the greatest merfolk that they've ever made, and it's a mercenary.
Yes.
It's also
Sea Hunter's
like
the Eminem of merfolk.
it's also like an extremely like racist card. It
Mercenary?
needs a reprint because this flavor text is awful. The flavor text is actually super problematic.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
no way,
yeah,
I read
it's
it.
fucked up, bro.
Ooh, Thragtusk.
Yeah. Ooh.
Thragtusk.
Manifest Dread, actually. I see the Thragtusk, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's fucked. I bring it up every single time I play, every time I play my Merfolk deck, where I'm just like, this is actually super messed up, and this actively needs a reprint. All the hunters do, because like they made a cycle of them, and it's all mercenaries that are just like hunting like creature type. They could, they could all do with a.
I would not
better-
mind. I wouldn't mind a new
But I mean,
one.
like, I guess
So I've got
Phyrexians are pretty
Mogcatcher too.
racist.
See,
Yeah.
yes, but even the Phyrex, especially like the newer Phyrexians, they're just like, oh, flesh is bad, and you're like, okay, like that's a little bit of a dog whistle, but like, okay. But Sea Hunter is just like, they don't feel pain, they just wriggle because they're scared. Like that is, that's fucked up. Okay.
It's scientifically proven. Okay,
right,
I know
yes,
a
it's
lot
fucked up.
of
Yeah,
merfolk,
right.
and all of them have said.
We've done a bunch of tests and studies, and scientifically we have proven through etymology that they don't actually feel pain.
92% of merfolk don't feel pain. 7% do.
It's we laugh to hide the pain. I can make these for colors. Can I just like not deal damage to myself? I can. Cool. All right. Aminatou, Veil Piercer. She's back. Ideally not to be killed again, but we'll see.
Welcome, lady.
Milady, and I will pass the turn. Milady.
One blue mana.
On Summon Skull, good to see
Exposed.
you. What possible enchantment can I cast with this one blue mana? Come on now.
That's a good
You're
point.
right,
Look at
Evan.
you.
Alright, I'll untap. I will hopefully draw a land. I do not. That's right.
I am
knew
doing
it's
quite
up.
well. We got the brand new Aminatou here, and she's new boot goofing over here. She's doing all right.
I will.
She only died once. I haven't decided yet. I'm waiting for the new set to see what new demons are coming or new effects. Well, we did see some
I'm gonna float a
new
colorless.
demons.
Attempting to cast a Compy Swarm.
Ooh.
Compy Swarm.
I like
Oh my
that
God.
card.
Yeah, we have it. Yeah.
I mean, Chatterfang's not out though.
For now.
He is not for now.
In terms
With
of
that
new
colorless and the swamp, I'm going to attempt to cast a Doomblade on the Hawkball.
honestly, definitely the right play.
I mean,
to be honest, kind of a PogChamp play, really.
all right.
So like we got.
I will
that,
go to
like,
my
new
instep
demon, Vagalroth,
and the
Swamp
Compy
Bear.
will trigger, creating 2
a
tokens.
9/9. Sorry, a
copies
9
of
mana
him.
9/9 flying lifelink ward, sacrifice 3
And I will
permanent,
pass.
and just other really good abilities. So like I mean, he's a really good demon for sure. Like an amazing good demon.
Eventually,
And then
you're gonna run
you
out of
have,
things to kill all my
Doomsday
creatures with.
Excruciator, which is
Oh,
Sure.
trust me, I'm
6
yeah,
black, 6,
this is
6,
true.
Flying.
If I can get a bunch of
and
squirrels, I can
if it
take
was
care of them
cast,
too. But you
each
know,
player
Chatterfang just is
exiles
probably
all
going to
of the
die as
bottom
soon as he
6
gets
cards
back
of
in.
their
So,
library face down,
ooh,
which
look at all the
is
Fogamoth.
pretty good.
The sick artwork of it.
Yeah. There's actually
What is it? The 8? What is it? The 7
Yeah,
mana black creature?
the 6 mana, the 6 mana one, yeah.
6 mana.
Yeah, 6 mana 6/6 demon, and then a 9 mana 9/9 demon. There's actually not too many demons in the set, which is fair because like there's just one big like main demon, so why would there be like a lot of competition?
I like the assortment of different types.
I like the enchantment ones. They're so cool.
Are the ones that you can do the what is it? Emerge. Oh, I don't know what the name of it is. You can pay less mana and they come in, or just the.
Oh, that's the what's his
A dash.
No.
It's not-
No. I know what you mean. I have it here. Where is it? Oversoul? Oh, it's the Oversouls that do something.
Yeah, you can pay less mana than they come in, and they have 5 like time counters on them or whatever.
Impending,
and they're not
impending.
a creature, and so yeah, impending.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
They still get their triggers of what they do, but you don't have to
Right.
pay as much mana. And then after like however many turns it
4.
is,
After 4 turns, they come through. Yeah, they have ETBs and on-attack abilities. There we go. Yes. All right, what's happening? Who's doing some goofy stuff?
Deep-root pilgrimage,
Oh shit!
enchantment.
oh gosh,
Man,
Oh,
that's a
that's
Kindred
bad.
Merfolk spell if I ever saw one. They're cowards for not having brought Kindred back by then.
I know.
I'm scared.
Can I? No. Okay. If I wanted to, then I would have to just do this. Okay, that's fine.
The Jolly Balloon Man. Swarm Reaver. Nico.
Marrow Regery,
Marine Avenger.
Merfolk Lord, and if I cast a Merfolk spell, I can tap or untap target permanent.
ooh, gross.
You got
Let's
some,
make a bunch of.
Sounds pretty good with your
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Pretty
with
fun
Merfolk,
with
yeah.
Nykthos.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty fun with Nykthos, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna have to let that be my turn.
Well, if it isn't the past turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Drop. Okay. All right. It's about damn time. Bitch.
In a minute, I'm gonna need a Yeah,
Yeah, we know the words. What do you mean?
yeah, it's just not.
Yeah.
You're not
I will tap
You're not
7
worthy
with
of
my
me
hand.
saying the words.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Emoji.
Sure.
I'll cascade.
Can't be Storm is fun. It is. Yes, impending. Yep. The Overlords are kind of lit.
Oh,
They're okay.
Hybridization.
They're okay. I talked with
shucks. One
some-
copy isn't worth
just like other
getting rid of.
content creators at Commander Shield. They're okay. Like they're
The
depending on what
mercenary thing.
format, right? I mean, I
I'm gonna
have the
target your
white
commander.
Oversoul.
Or your commander.
I got like the alternate art for him. I put it somewhere.
I don't know that
don't
marrow
have-
though.
You don't have to.
Oh, there it is.
I know, but the mercenary as well is really good.
yeah,
Like,
this is
Uh,
true.
like it's an enchantment creature. But
What's
like, it's,
bad
like,
is
okay.
he's able to.
It's not like the best thing.
if you
about
target it
It's
though,
fine.
hold on. How much do you? Well, he doesn't have a lot for Nykthos right now, right? So doesn't.
Has the opportunity of like running out of actual cards to play.
How much mana does Silver have untapped? 3.
4 lands
Four.
on deck.
And a Nykthos.
Silver's
A
gonna get
Nykthos
But one's a
any
Nykthos.
Merfolk he
Which
wants
would
from his
tap-
deck with Sea Hunter.
Nykthos would give me 4 blue, so it's not much of a.
Yeah, but you could.
I guess it would
yeah.
be one.
Sea Hunter's just
No,
gonna
I
tutor
think
up
I'm gonna
any
target the
Merfolk that
mercenary.
Silver wants. Yeah, it's
Because
definitely
you
a
could,
mercenary.
you could literally just keep untapping that.
Sea Hunter's
and
awesome.
eventually
love that
you
cycle
can
from
run out of-
Nemesis.
Oh,
Carlos, we
Jeez.
were just talking about how the
I hear
Hunter
you,
cycle,
but
like,
Mercenary
flavor
doesn't
text-wise,
double
like,
with
so
Mirror
fucked.
Readry because Mirror Readry is a cast.
That is
and
true.
Sea Hunter,
Oh.
Sea Hunter is just ETPs,
Right.
Gotcha.
True.
Just.
For now.
quote unquote. Big quote unquote.
Just saying, if you will. Yeah.
I'm still targeting the Sea Hunter with this. So
Yeah, checks
I
out.
think
I'm
it's the
just
right
gonna.
play.
I'll activate it. I'll activate it for the one.
Goofy stuff are you gonna get, huh?
That's a great question. I
Pay the
have
impending and then one white
kind
to
of
animate
options, but I only get one.
You'll get a 3/3 green
One
frog
white for
lizard,
what?
if that makes you feel any better.
Oh, for Zur.
that is
sure,
fun.
Sure.
But, like-
For Zur. Yeah. But yeah, Carlos, the Hunters, I mean, Sea Hunter is the best
Merfolk,
Merfolk ever
You know
made.
what?
um,
Let's just
It's the best Merfolk
Keep
card ever
putting a
made.
target on my
Too bad
deck.
he's not actually a Merfolk. They need to reprint the hunters, I think, and make them the
Sounds
creature
like
types.
a hell of an adventure. Let me grab. Where?
This should have been
Oh, you're way
reprinted in
up there.
Ixalan.
Ember Scalina.
And infinitely less racist on the flavor text.
Not good at 3/3.
Dude.
The elf one is amazing too, with too many untapping.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and like just
Yeah,
the
Empress
fact that
Queen
elves
is
just tap for mana. Yeah, it's
A
kind of
thing.
a lot. It's kind of a
yeah.
lot.
Okay. It be what it be.
Yeah, I do need to put
Then
Zur
after
in this
that, I'm
deck.
going
I think Zur
to-
works in here a lot,
Tap 1 to equip the boots onto
especially the
emoji.
animating enchantments
If that's
part.
cool.
I mean, like I guess it's all right.
Then I would like to move to combat, and I think I'm gonna send the Thrag Tusk over to Celtic over there.
Yep, I will take 6.
5, just 5.
Or is it 5? Okay, sorry.
And I'll ship it off then.
Alrighty. Is the Empress Galliana over there? Whew. That's not.
No,
good.
it's not. Don't worry about it. Move
No?
on.
Okay. Alright, I thought it was something else. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Move along. Blue.
Gonna have T-Rex
1,
arms for
2,
the front.
3, 4.
Angry
yeah.
Frog.
I'm gonna play Dream Eater, I should say. Dream Eater. Definitely a card I'll take right the hell out.
On my end set.
Hey, Raider. Oh, sorry. No, on my turn. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, on my
Did you
turn.
do your surveil trigger?
You are so right about that, actually. Well, we're gonna say that I did. Yeah. Okay. I at least know. Yeah. I don't. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that's unfortunate. Damn, that sucks. Oh no, we're fine. We're gonna be super cool. Actually, we're gonna be like actually mega cool.
Sweet.
We're gonna be so cool. Oh, we're gonna be so cool. Okay, yeah. No, this is sick. Okay, no. Yeah, so Dream Eater. Okay. So I'm gonna surveil 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put I only 2 Scry lands on top. Okay, like calm down.
Well,
What? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put that here, back in this order right here, this goofy little order. And then I'm going, and when I do, I may return target 9-line permanent to an owner's hand. I'm gonna probably bounce that Galena back for sure. Yeah, I need your man. I need that to cost a little bit more than on the board.
give it summoning sickness.
Yeah. I'm gonna need that to cost a little bit less than a little bit more than $3.99. Thank you very much.
That's fine. I
yeah.
get that.
I'm gonna need that to become summoning sick for a second. Thank you. Wait till they add that command. There's like tap, apply summoning sickness to something until my next turn.
Oh, gross.
That'd be kind of hot. All right, I will.
Stun counters. I guess you could kind of do that with stun counters or something.
Yeah.
But like buff them or something.
Sick counters.
Sick counters,
Yeah, sick counters. All right, who's gonna get the 2 Aminatou? No one. All right, cool. Pass. Not a dang person. Got it.
On Insta,
Raider,
I'm
thank you very much for hanging out and
gonna
supporting the MTG content.
cast the
We're
vampire
playing
shooter.
Aminatou, the brand new one, and I'm gonna do something
That's
really cool.
results. I'm gonna
I
go look for a card.
surveilled These 2 cards.
Put
So
it on top.
I put
me.
cards
I
that
can't find it.
where I know what the top ones are. I
I
kind of
actually
like put them
don't have a
sideways
clue
on
what
my
I'm
deck,
gonna get.
so that like if I look at them,
because
it's like, oh yeah, no, I know what this one is. I just gotta read this.
I am
I
behind
just have
in
beast,
lanes
okay? Beast and ramp.
too.
That's essentially what this deck is. Oh, a couple removable.
Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna do
Fusion birds, I
something
guess.
uniquely Aminatou very soon.
That's
When you got
here.
a nail art appointment, but the T has gotten spice. Yeah, that's fair actually.
Oh, come on. What do I want?
I mean, that's fair.
That
I mean,
artwork for the
then
Nightmare
you just
Springs
stay
is
at the
cool,
nail
though.
appointment, right? Like, do you get the tea at the nail appointment, or? Whoa, Vampire 2 there. That card goes in this deck. Wow, squirrels digging through their deck for stuff. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Probably a land,
Land.
actually.
Dream Eater had a choice in that deck. It was a choice, a bad one, but it was. I mean, it's not a bad one. Obviously, it looks at cards. I mean, I'm a scry guy. I don't like surveil. I'm a scry guy.
There.
So
Triple here.
my
You go on
desire to
top, so I
simply
don't mess that
scry
up, 'cause I've
things
done that
forever
before.
will always be my main thing.
Now go to
but,
my
like, it is
turn.
what it
I
is.
lose 2 life. Yep. You know, we're about to die. I will.
The tea just got some
I'm
spice.
taking-
Pumpkin spice. I got a pumpkin spice latte right here.
Okay.
My second one I've ever had. The first one I ever had was like
Here is the
2 weeks ago.
problem.
Last week actually. Sea Hunter wasn't Nemesis though. Seems
Enemy
kind of a real
combat.
horrible character, great card, yeah.
I'm gonna
I surveil
swing
for graveyard
2
decks
at
phenomenal.
Kuro,
Yeah,
and I'm
no,
gonna swing
for-
2 at
graveyard decks for
Sketch
sure.
with the compies.
Alright, so how big is that?
2-2.
Oh, 2/2. What are you goofing with over there?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Nothing.
Promise there's no. Yeah, they're 2-2.
No.
At Kuro and 2 at me.
Did
I
you
thought
pay
were
No,
right.
1 at you. No, 1 at you. Oh,
Did
that
you
is
pay
right.
the
I forget you
one?
have that. I
Yeah,
will
you
pay
pay
the
the
1,
one.
actually. You
Damn.
know what? I will pay the
Damn,
1.
that's fucked up. Okay. Damn, alright. Okay.
Wow, it's like that. Wow.
Damn,
wow.
really?
No, I'm gonna-
Damn,
I
you're just
have
gonna
blocks.
swing at me like that and pay the 1? That's crazy. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'll just take what's certain to only stay at 2 damage, right? Yeah, just like a little love
Yeah.
tap back for, yeah, okay. 2 for 2, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, just 2.
Yeah, I have no blocks. I'll take 4.
All
Yeah,
right,
just
right.
2.
And
It's 2 little damage, it's fine.
Too little, too late. It's never too late.
oh wait, 2. Wait, no, we're gonna go with 3.
This has a miracle replenish.
for
but I don't know
War and
if I'd
Soul
go
Trader?
Surveil. It does have a miracle replenish, and that is pretty big. That is pretty big. If I was someone who was better at like doing graveyard
And your response
stuff,
to
that would be more my thing, but I'm not.
No.
that card
Crying,
in my
I
Rowan
think.
deck.
Yeah,
Alright.
same. Yeah, just
All right,
crying.
I'm gonna pay a life. I'm gonna go. I said sack
Kenny Malcolm.
one of the
Pettis,
compies. I will create
Done.
2
Damn.
treasures.
I put band-aids on my fingers because I got an appointment for.
Who needs lands?
Oh, really?
You got treasures. Don't worry about it.
Yes, this is true.
Damn, Samurai, that's cool.
It's got infinite treasures.
Does he have infinite
really-
treasures?
No.
No, I do
I mean-
not.
you try hard
Exponential
enough.
growth. Exponential growth treasures though,
Close enough.
Yeah, that's true. That's
with
true.
the with the compies.
The compies.
So you're saying I should have blocked the compies?
There's
no,
an
well,
argument.
Damn.
Pay another life. I'm gonna sack another compy, create 2 more treasures. With those
I would pay the 5.
5, I'm gonna attempt to cast Shatterfang.
A response.
I'm good.
All right, and then I'm gonna pay another life. I'm gonna sack the original compy, creating
Oh.
2 more treasures and 2
Oh, now it's
scrolls. Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna sack 2 treasures and attempt to cast Azulapote Cutthroat.
yeah.
No!
Yeah.
If that
Oh, you got
resolves,
that.
yeah. If that would resolve, then I would basically be able to
Yeah.
sack a squirrel, gain enough infinite treasures, and
to happen.
Yeah. Ah, he got there.
Okay. The only
Another
one
gun.
thing I have to do is
you can sack your command.
I can. I can. I'm gonna tap my Commander Sphere for white and sacrifice it. And I'm going to draw my first card for your turn. And I'm going to reveal a Soaring Lightbringer, which would normally cost 5, but it only costs white. And now I'm gonna cast it for white.
Did you tap?
What is
for
it?
the
Sorry.
white too?
I tapped the
Yeah, I think-
Commander Sphere, then sacked it.
All right, what does it do? Does it do anything?
Oh, absolutely
Stop
nothing. Not a goddamn thing.
Okay. So basically, yeah. So I mean, you guys see it. So I had sack a squirrel, create 2 treasures, create 2 more squirrels, gain and lose, and just ping you all out.
Yeah.
I got
That'll do it, man.
Man, I had this Return to Dust, and I was like, I knew I should probably blow up that doubling season, but I'm like, I
needed to go, but I had no way.
Okay. When you cast the Dream Eater, I had the Vampiric Tutor in my hand, and I was like, if he bounces Doubling Season, I didn't know if I could get it too, because I forgot about Doubling Season with the Warm Soul Trader making 2. So in my head, I was like, I can't do it this turn, so I wasn't gonna cast it. Then I realized and sat there for a second. So instead of a land, I actually went and got the Zulapult sword, because I actually really was considering getting a land. And then trying to get Chatterfang, and then trying to do it all on my instep when Compy Swarm would trigger, creating multiple things. But even then, I was like, I don't know if I have enough to get the Zulaport out or not too. So, and if I went and got the land, I wouldn't be able to.
So what you're saying is that the mono green land ramp into Soul Ring
it eventually got there.
Wow.
It got there, yes.
Yeah. You wouldn't have had enough to both swing at me and do all that if not for your infinite green land ramp. I got you.
The reason I was actually swinging is I was trying to see if someone would block, because if it died, it would trigger, and I would get more. And I was just like, if someone blocks and it dies, I get more of them, so I don't mind. Of the compies, because if a creature dies on the end step, I create more.
The
compies sworn. Yeah, I had 3 of them on the board.
Right,
when I swung out. If one of them had died, I would have then created. What is it?
Too many.
2. I made like 6 or something like that on the end step. So
can't wait to see Aminatou pop off. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna play another
Well,
one.
no, you would have still made 2. Is if we blocked and killed 2 of them, you would have had only 1 copy left. Which then.
Well, I was pretty sure you weren't gonna block sketch because emoji is important.
3-1's pretty much a sit on the sidelines and let everyone else do the work for you.
All right, we good to go again? That was a quick enough game.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
That was like an hour, really. All right, let's reset the life totals. Celtic, you can go back to 40, but if you could keep 2 damage from Aminatou for me, just like as a little handicap, that'd be nice.
Okay.
That'd be
Do you mind
Just
if I
as a
switch?
scar from last time.
yeah.
Do you mind if I switch decks too, really quick? That way I can play a slightly different deck. I have them right beside me.
Oh, if only if they're right beside you, I suppose I can stomach this.
Greatest takedown.
What are we?
Cricket.
No.
Yes, I'm very excited too. Mom is finally home. But you don't have to go crazy.
Cricket's excited to see Aminatou pop off. Let's go. All right, what are you playing?
I will do my best to help that.
Ian Malcolm.
Ian
hold
Malcolm.
on. What does Malcolm do? Does he make me draw cards?
It is fun chaos. So it's during each player's turn that play. Okay, whenever a player casts their second card each turn, that player exiles the top card of their library, and then everyone else can play that card except for that player.
Because cards find a way.
What the fuck?
But it's really a lot of it is chaos because I kind of just supercharge stuff with people drawing and extra mana and stuff like that. So yeah.
Typical. I'm over here trying to have a carefully crafted top deck, and you're just like, bleh!
I'm like, here, draw 4 cards.
Yeah, I don't want to do that at all.
Is like you could do a bunch of miracles, right? Because as you draw the card, correct?
Miracle's a cast.
Miracle works that way, because that right. But I'm saying though, as he draws though, because miracle works on when you draw it, correct? It has to be drawn the first card you draw each turn, right? Ways for people drawing multiple cards a turn. All right, I'm good to go. 5, 6, 7. No.
Welcome such.
Let me shuffle real quick because that is not it.
Oh, that
All right.
kind of works.
Drawing cards.
Drawing
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
cards?
6, but-
When someone says chaos, I immediately check out. That's fair. There's definitely. I mean, that's fair. I mean, no, that's
Checks out,
reasonable.
checks out.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
Yeah.
That is a mulligan and a half.
Wait a s- Oh no, that's okay. All right, I'll keep.
Do I keep this hand? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, but like maybe I could. Maybe perhaps
Perchance?
purchase.
Protruce?
Oh, Petrus. I do like that one. Purcheesy.
Perchi, that
3D
sounds like a
printing,
weapon.
yes, commander. Not just any commander, Aminatou commander plus Ian Malcolm or whatever. It's all about Aminatou.
Oh,
Or that guy. I don't know. Whatever he's doing over there. All right. It's okay. This hand will be super keepable because this precon is busted. Oh my god, that was. Oh damn. All right. Yeah, keepable. I wasn't lying.
All right.
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
guess we'll roll
Roll.
to see how fastly I go first. 7, unbeatable.
3. I am not going first.
Got him. Got him.
damn. Hold on, I'll get
That's
the
7.
double
Ooh.
sixes. This is a 4.
Okay.
Fine.
Roll off.
That's
Silver.
5.
Ooh, a 5? Yeah, you called my numbers.
5?
what's up. That's crazy. All right.
Okay.
Roll again.
We're just gonna be rolling for the rest of the night.
9.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Nine,
No! You win this one.
You're
Mr.
going
Krabs.
a little bit faster than last time.
Arguably. All right, I'm ready to begin.
Same.
Me
I
too.
got my son.
All right.
Yep.
My child.
Celtic, you're good. Okay. All right, draw for turn.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, chat. Let's go. Aminatou part 2.
Let's
Electric Boogaloo.
go fly a kite. Botanical Sanctum. 2 or fewer lands. It's untapped. But I'm not doing anything with it, so pass.
Can I get a land count? I don't think that's fair.
Land count 0 here.
Oh,
Wait,
okay, gotcha.
Turn count 0, right? Or number 1, excuse me.
No gemstones turn
no,
1?
no.
Come on, I thought we were playing serious.
Pre-games? I need pre-games.
Yeah, any pre-game.
Oh, pre-games.
Damn, what's more miracle than pre-game actions, actually? I opened up one of the ley lines.
The red one, the broken one.
The white
One that's gonna- The red one's gonna mess with standard a little bit. The turn 2 win in standard.
Is it really? What's the red one do?
You can copy, I think, an instant or sorcery that targets a creature you control. So you throw out like there's a creature you can the like new mouse thing that
Okay.
and then you have that out. Turn 1, turn 2, you cast a spell that pumps it, and then you sacrifice it, do damage after attacking it. It does like 21 damage on the turn. I will draw.
Great. Great.
Thundering Falls. I will surveil one. I will
And this-
leave that on top.
This
And I'll
Thriving
pass.
Heath will tap for either blue or white. I hate these lands personally in 3-color decks, but here we are.
Sure.
Yeah.
Draw for turn. Drop this
Hey, just-
forest that my friend painted on.
Bakugo.
And Metallic Mimic for Merfolk.
I love that Deku is, the tyrant of Vraska, but the Baka? A forest or like whatever.
Bakugos is rolling around a
It's
forest.
just rolling around.
This time I'll cast the Ledger Shredder.
There it is.
After you.
Casting 2 spells, are we?
Not me.
Me? No, never. Oh. Oh?
Oh?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Did you just win the game?
No, I think I like.
Just
No, I
turned
think I
to
started with a one little
pre-con.
hand actually.
Oh no! Oh no!
I kind of just like didn't know this, but yeah, I did. That's fine. I obviously no, I was gonna ponder the whole time. I was like for sure.
Clearly, you knew what you're doing.
Right.
Wait, do you
honestly
draw those
always do.
cards?
No,
Or
I
you
look
look
at I look at them. I look at
Got
their
it.
yeah. Put them back in any
I-
order I
I
may
was like, that
shuffle
would be
them and
funny.
draw. That'd be goofy. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just kind of do it that way.
Wait,
and
it
then-
is your second card though.
No.
Oh, no, it's the cast a second spell. That's fine. I'm thinking of Fairy Mastermind. What am I talking about?
All right. I'll play this island and I'll pass.
Alright, I will untap. I will draw this card.
See, it's like I never
I will
missed a land drop anyway.
play Island. I'll tap 2 for an Arcane Signet. And let's get that Ledger Shredder triggering. I'm going to tap this for Mystic Remora.
Wow.
I get to connive then. Oh my god.
Casting spells, are we? Drawing
I
cards.
just drew, well, since I'm not going to cast this for a minute, I will discard a Scar Goliath.
What in the world?
It's a counter.
What is this card?
What?
He's a
the
9/9 trample.
Okay, I was like,
Oh my.
That's
Huh.
it. He's got
Oh,
to
yeah.
discard stuff, but
What's it called?
Garg.
Your
S-K-A-R-R.
worst nightmare.
and that's my turn, by the way, after that triggered.
Oh, sure.
This.
Untap.
Oh, it's foil. That's why it won't pick
Yeah.
it up. Sometimes the foils don't pick up the...
I cannot for the life of me. I give up. It's a 9/9. Got it.
He's a big
Yeah,
boy
9/9
9/9.
was Trample Beast. And then I can spend the same amount of mana and discard it, and another creature gets 9/9 and trample.
Holy shit! Oh,
That's
oh my
basically
god!
what it does.
Oh, it's a Blood Rush. Yeah.
Secluded
Rush.
courtyard. I'll claim Merfolk again, because duh.
You're claiming heroes. I got you.
Boku no Hero.
Boku
Commander.
no Hero desu.
And comes in with counter.
Well, if it isn't, it's a mana with a counter.
I'm just gonna throw the Mimic at Celtic for combat.
Yep, I said 2, 1, 2.
2.
Yep, I'll take 2.
And I'll pass the turn.
Yep. Upkeep, draw.
It's okay, chat. We're starting a little behind. Games where I've seen an Aminatou deck pop off 04 is gonna be lit.
Do I give you a card?
Yeah. We'll see.
It's
I mean,
going
like,
away.
my own personal
If you do, it'd be
Aminatou
nice.
deck, like,
It's
my
going
favorite
away.
deck,
I'm literally not
Going
keeping it.
can definitely pop
I will
off.
draw.
But,
Into a Sky Shroud Claim.
yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
Trigger
So you
here
give-
on this cast, though. I will connive.
Give me 2 cards.
Ooh.
Connive, eh?
I will discard a land card. And then I'm gonna go get 2 force. And let's see.
And then you're gonna attack Celtic Warrior
Yes.
in his goofy face.
Probably so.
If we want, we can. I'll just swing this at you, Kuro.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. How much?
For 2.
2, eh?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll take your 2. Alright, anything else?
Then I'll pass to you while I get force. 2 force, excuse me.
Okay.
Here's 1.
I'm gonna play an Orzhov Signet and a Tainted Field into an Arcane Signet. Ha ha ha. Beware my power.
Beware.
Okay, so hold on. You played
Um,
2 non-creature spells, so I will draw twice from a Mystic.
Ugh.
Yes, and on your second spell, I get to connive. So hold on one sec. I gotta find this
Ugh.
breeding pool that I have. Here it is.
Ugh.
Stop it, Kudo. You're making him stronger.
I'll just have this come and tapped. I don't give a fuck.
Stop, we're already dead.
I get to connive after I finish shuffling.
Where'd my water go?
Dura. Oh my god.
Da-da.
Dura. Scheiße.
Esper seems to be the color group
Phone
where it
number
feels
not
like you
added
just
to a
become
bunch
okay
of
with some form of playing
things on
control.
WhatsApp, and I'm getting
You
a
just
bunch
have to
of
become okay with
spam.
playing some form of
I will
control.
discard another creature.
Well, I think that's more of a habit of
Graveyard
Commander,
Sifter.
right? Like,
So he gets a counter.
how do you? Well, it is based on the colors, right? Because like red is like,
Ooh,
okay,
that's
well,
a
I
fun
will
looking
play a
card.
bunch of these hasty creatures that you
No,
either I
a
beat
lot of
you
cards
until
I
you die,
don't see very often. In
until
this
you
deck.
react, or
Is that my
like,
turn then?
okay, and
I'm
then
assuming.
green
all that.
has just big enough. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay,
Green
I'm
has
gonna
big
map
enough
keep.
creatures
I will
that
let
you
my
have
Sycamore
to
go to the
kill
graveyard.
in control,
We'll
or
draw
else
for
you'll
turn.
die because it's a 3-mana 5/5.
You got your
I will-
cards.
Esper
I
are the
did
other
get my
colors,
cards,
and
trust
it's just
me,
like,
I-
well, yeah, it turns out
I
they
don't
win
let that hang
by
around a lot unless it's in CDH, and then
They
I
can't
consider
match
letting
the
it hang around longer.
amount of low mana
Um,
creatures
Super
that you play with
Mario
haste
Xavier Sol
that
deck.
get buffed by, that
and
get
that
buffed
hangs
by a
around for a
spell,
very
and they
long
can't
time.
match the
We just keep removing counters off.
3-mana 5/5. So yeah, they tend to get there by control.
I think we'll tap 2. Print is it Signet?
The stuff either costs too much or doesn't have the kind of impact you want to see visually.
And
For what? For like for Esper creatures?
Is it really?
I'm gonna tap this for 2 to cast the Zenith Chronicler.
Ooh.
Okay, that
Trigger
card,
So
my
whenever,
Electro
yep, that'll trigger your Electro Shredder for sure.
that card is hot. Oh, Zenith Shredder would be kind of cool in Aminatou. Now that I think about it.
Discard a land.
All right, so now whenever you cast a multicolored spell, everyone
Ew,
else gets to draw
okay.
a card. So,
Alright.
and I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really
Uh,
gross. Crypt Dog,
Most
hi.
of my cards happen to be mono green.
I think
Except
most
for, like,
Beast
my
Star are
commander.
mono.
Everything else is like monocolored.
Yeah, your commander and your secret commanders.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
my 2 other secret commanders.
Let's drop a Nick.
Games are going pretty well so far. They're
Mm-hmm,
pretty all right. How am I doing?
Hey.
Hey, West Coast Pro, good to see you. I'm doing all right. I had a really, really good weekend. I ran the stream at Commander
Let's
Sealed. It was my first time, like,
The Marrow Reedry.
basically doing my work job, but like taking all the skills.
He gets a
and
1/1
some of,
counter.
like, the supplies for my work job, my
And
day job, and then like bringing it to a
that
magic
will be
event
my
and
turn.
applying all of it. It was like
Probably attack, but I already passed.
honestly one of the best like
You can
events
attack
of
if you
my
want.
life because like I did really good work. Like
well,
I
then
did a
I'm gonna
really
send
good
it
job.
at,
So
at you sketch.
yeah, I'm just kind of coming down from that high of the weekend. And I'm feeling great.
And it is a 2/4.
Had a rough
3.
night? I'm sorry to hear that, West
It's a
Coast.
3. It's got a counter.
I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Pass the turn.
I hope that it finishes off a little bit better than it started.
Hold on, I gotta take my damage.
I'm not to help circumvent that a bit by being able to. Oh, by making it
Okay.
cost less
Untaboo.
a little bit. We're still playing control though. Probably.
Draw.
Seeing the Chronicler is pretty
Ooh.
for making me draw on other people's turns.
That's never good.
Kind of spicy. But I
little
think I need to do
spicy.
this. Even though I didn't want to.
A little
Turn this card.
spicy.
I'm gonna play my line for turn. It's a colony territory. Comes a tapped.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
That's truly a
1,
shame.
2, 3.
What else does that one do? Or is that the one on a back one? Ooh,
The
emote?
back one that it fights a creature.
Mm.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll cast
Alright.
Emoti.
Yep.
Moti.
Cascade for 5 or less. That's a 4. That's a 7. Land.
Oh, you said
Land.
something was a 4?
For 4 or less. This one is it went 5, 7.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh, you want to fight that Zenith Chronicler, maybe? Also, that's the first multicolor spell, so we.
Actually, it's 2 multicolored
Oh,
spells.
right, but your
So-
first one was
but-
a Moti.
Yeah, my first one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we would all draw off of that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's worth fighting something because might as well. The Zenith Chronicler. You want to get rid of that? That may help me here.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we have?
I
We have
would-
your commander. I don't really want.
Yeah, West Coast. Sorry that your day is going poorly. Definitely hope it gets better.
His untapped thing with the Nykthos is out too.
What is it That's a good. That's a good target.
Yeah.
Just keeping that
Listen,
in
my
there.
devotion to blue is 2, and my devotion to green is 1. Leave me alone.
It only
Is
gets
that-
bigger every time you cast a merfolk.
Also,
Is it 2/2?
hold on though. Hold
It
on
is
though.
a
So
2.
when you
3/3.
cast, you cascade. That's also going to trigger your ledger shredder as
Yes.
well.
So I'll,
Yeah.
I still had to target first before.
True.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you do have to choose your target of what you're.
And I'm thinking I will target the. I can't.
You
I
can get rid
can't
of
see
the
its name.
mimic.
Whatever that one merfolk is.
The
Marrow
Murray.
Retreat.
Marrow. The Marrow.
Right, yes.
Redree.
Okay.
So then I will connive then. Shucks, why couldn't that have been what I drew a second ago? I will discard an island.
Well, what's its power and toughness? Hold on.
Oh, it was a 3/3.
3/3.
Okay, so yeah, the
3/3,
ledger
and
shredder
then
would
this
kill
is
it.
3/4, excuse me. Or 3/5.
Okay.
Okay. Then that all resolved. Moving to combat arena. I hit you last time, didn't I? Kuro.
True.
I
You
might
wouldn't want to
hit
hit me
you
again. That'd be
again
wild.
just to keep
Okay. Yeah,
So
to
3
keep
damage.
keep me honest. Yeah.
Keep you honest.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
For what it's
Nope, that's
worth,
it. I will-
Sketch actually did 1 more damage to you because I forgot Marrow Retreat is a lord.
Okay.
I don't know if that changes where you want to swing, but I hit you for 4, not for 3.
Oh, gotcha.
That's my bad.
Not really.
I'm going to. Okay, this is actually quite interesting. I'm going to tap for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to tap for Secret Arcade.
Ooh, new rooms.
Yeah. Secret Arcade says non-land permanents I control and permanent spells I control are enchantments in addition to their other types.
Ew, that is
Yeah, turn my head
disgusting.
Good
lord.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy
Ew.
actually. Yeah. I'll pass the turn after that and watch you squirm.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, it's kind of busted actually. And here's the lock.
It's
shield.
you. It's you control, right?
Draw.
Yeah, it's not everything. It's not
And
like that
permanent-
one
Well,
enchantment.
non-land permanents I control and permanent spells I control are enchantments in addition to the other types. So
So once he gets Aminatou out, anything that's a permanent that he has.
No, because it's
trigger
in his hand.
miracle.
No, but Miracle is
Miracle is
Miracle's in.
it's
He
a
owns
permanent
it.
spell I control, so I have to put it on the stack. Hold on.
Yeah, he'd have to put it on the
Yeah.
stack first, and so it doesn't check
That's-
for the.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
oh, wait,
that's
no,
right.
but okay, we're back. All right, well, we're live because someone just rated me, so I suppose that means that we're. I suppose that means we're live.
I'm assuming, yeah, I think it's right because it's a spell, so I guess it would only trigger. Yeah, it does help with all the like enchantments and stuff, and then there's something that says.
Oh
whenever
yeah,
you
Sphere of
cast an
Safety
enchantment-
gets real stupid.
Yeah.
It's real good, you mean?
While we're still looking at this, so
I think you mean.
I'm gonna
it's
go to
busted.
my. By the way, y'all will draw a card when I was casting Ian Malcolm. By the way,
I drew for the Ian Malcolm.
just making sure everyone knows that, and then I'm gonna.
Hi, Raiders.
Yeah, I will go to my instep though, and I'm gonna discard. Ian
Yeah,
Malcolm
it's down. Hold on,
pass
chat.
the
I'm just
turn.
trying to fix something.
Heard.
You heard with Purd.
Yeah.
You
Is that what
heard.
you wanted to go with?
Heard.
Is that yeah? Okay. George, yeah, I'll be right there. But hi, everyone. As long as you can hear me. Yeah, I'm
My
gonna
name
fix
is Bird,
that, but
and my
I'm
announcement
trying to
is
fix
I will draw.
something else here.
to do. But like, stop keeping me at so few merfolk.
Yeah, sadly, Merfolk are kind of strong. It makes it
No.
hard. No. Yeah, no.
No.
You can't get one
No.
on me. I know exactly how strong Merfolk are. I cannot be fooled.
Sorry, I kind of like the Zenith Chronicler for myself. So encourage other creatures.
All right. Let's see if I do this. Okay. Well, it looks like TikTok stream has to be down. Anyway, we'll live. And then let me fix my face cam. So yeah. I did a recent.
Fighting for survival.
I actually did a video recently, like very like literally just the other day, about casting a spell. And there's actually this one specific part about spell casts where like the way the game works is that it's kind of like, it's like when it checks if a spell is legal, is like applies after you think it does sometimes. So I think how this will work, and I have to look it up. Man, my fucking shit got crazy. Where everything just crashed. Hello? Computer? Compooper? Okay, it's just angry with me. I didn't even do anything wrong. I looked at it for too long. That's what happened here. That'll teach me to look at things ever. Activate this. No? Alright, it is not. Choosing to not, that's fine. I'll just fuck it. Say fuck it and we'll do it live. So yeah, that's weird. Kuratsuki's gonna have to upgrade his computer eventually, which sucks. I don't want to do that. It's like $1,000. All right. Oh, maybe it's actually just open. Okay, fine, whatever. All right. So when I look up casting a spell, because there was a okay. Casting a spell MTD. Don't just actually type in casting a spell on Google. You won't actually find what you're looking for immediately, okay?
I put a spell on you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now you're mine.
There is, and man, if I did not specifically look at this part, like if I did not do this video, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. But there is. So, 6.10 is the rules for casting a spell. And at 6.102A is when you actually take the card from where it is and put it onto the stack, right? And then it's all the way at E, actually, where it checks if it's legal to do this in the first place. Now, spell characteristic, cancer applies, spell against cast. Now there was this goofy little part. Especially when it causes quality to change. Yes. Okay. So at 6013B, if an effect allows a player to cast a spell with certain qualities as though it had flash, that player may consider any choices to be made during that spell's proposal, so like way back at the beginning, that may cause that spell's qualities to change. If any such choices would cause that effect to apply, that player may begin casting that spell as though it had flash. So, for example, an effect that says you may cast aura spells as though they had flash, right? And you have like a creature card with bestow. Creatures can't be like that card doesn't have flash to begin with. But
right.
So like it's a creature card with bestow is creature enchantment. It doesn't become an enchantment until you're determining that you're saying I'm going to cast it like with the bestow mechanic that like makes it an enchantment, right?
Right.
Or an aura specifically. So you put it on the stack and start going through it as if that choice was already made. That would make it legal to be cast. So with this, it's that's why it says permanent spells you control. I would put an
Right.
I would put an artifact or whatever on the stack as though it could be played at instant speed with the miracle of Aminatou. And then when we get to the point where it's like, okay, well, what is the creature type of what is the card type of this card? I am checking, and it actually says an enchantment, and I can play enchantments at instant speed.
Interesting.
It's very interesting. And if I literally, my first YouTube video of this type was literally about looking at casting spells. If I did not look at that specific line and go over it, I would have been like, yeah, this is kind of a weird card. But we went over something new today, so go us. Watch my video, chat. I went over something important.
Arguably, there's a reason why that card is in this deck, but like,
right,
okay,
right, and like it's one of those cards where you're just like, well, why would they put it in the deck if it doesn't do the thing? But clearly, like, it's not very clear. But yeah, kind of goofy. Anyway, I'll end my turn because all I did was cast that spell. Now. Goofy.
Actually,
Celtic. We'd moved on, so Celtic cast.
Cool. Cool.
And you can draw from Ian Malcolm.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Teehee.
And then that's the last thing that we. Oh no, yeah. Now it's my turn, and then I played Misty Rainforest for my turn.
All right, chat. Yeah, sorry about that.
And I'm gonna go
kind of
get
weird
an island, and I'm
computer
going to
stuff.
use
But
that
we're back. We're here.
Reflections of Lichara.
Secret Arcade.
And
pretty sure it works the way you want with Aminatou. You declare your intent to cast, and costs are calculated.
I'm going to cast.
Yes, but it was more just like
Reflections of Lichara.
Because Aminatou says enchantments have miracle. Right, so that means that, like, as per her ability, I may cast enchantments, like, at instant speed as soon as I draw them. Secret Arcade says that non-land permanents you control. Sorry, I should see. Well, it's not that you would actually see this spaced out correctly anyway, so I guess typing it wouldn't really matter. But yeah. Yeah, it's it's unique. It's a unique card. And I'm just happy that I know that it'll work this way specifically because I made that YouTube video, which is really neat.
Island.
And they go down the silver rabbit hole and I played Valdric Spellslinger and his cost reduction on next spells. Yeah, Naruto playmana sick. Yo, base so
First
true.
First and foremost,
yeah,
I'm going to tap 1 green.
Yes, it
and
is.
my soul ring. That goddamn soul ring for a Crows and War Chief again.
There you go, there soul ring.
That goddamn soul ring. Beast spells cost 1 less to cast. It's a 2/2 beast.
Base is good to see ya. Good to see ya.
5, 6. Effectively 7 mana.
Shoot, I should be at 39.
7 mana.
7 mana. And I will tap 6 mana, reduce cost by Crozen to attempt a Protean Hulk.
That's
6/6 beast.
That's bad.
I mean,
that's
it's
bad. That's really, really bad.
It's a better in decks that are made to do it versus it just being a beast.
That's fair. You're not wrong about that.
I'm going to counter that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's wash away.
I still have the cast trigger though. First.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I have this cast trigger. I will connive.
I mean, it's not like you can get something worse than a Protean Hulk, right? You just like flip into another Protean Hulk.
There is another trigger, so that is your second spell. So when you connive, you will now exile the top. No, you draw that card. No, you draw that card. So it says when a player draws their second card each turn, that player exiles. So you draw that one, then the next card is exiled.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you draw that one, and then you exile the next one.
I kind of want to. Do I want to keep this in my hand? No,
okay, so we're just drawing 1 card, right? Is that what's happening?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
No.
Excuse me.
Forest.
There's no multicolor. It's her second spell.
Which triggered Ledger Shredder, which is her second card drawn for the turn, which triggers EM. So now she will exile the top card of her library. Now, and it's
spells. Yes, correct.
So any of us may cast that on our turn. So
good for anyone.
Whoa. Except for Sketch.
I can't cast it, but you guys can cast it.
Wayfarers. Okay.
I don't know if you like, but yeah, just put it up at the top or something. Where
helps.
No one's probably going to. As I said, probably no one's going to cast that, but.
Wayfarers Bobble. I'll be casting that.
Then I will cascade for the rest.
And that's what we're countering, right?
Six are left. No, he's countering Protean, but I have the cascade.
Countered
Oh,
Protean
gotcha,
Hulk,
gotcha,
but we
gotcha.
still have
Sorry.
Cascade.
I probably should have waited for the Cascade just to see if there was
Just a
something
little
worse,
bit.
but probably
Voltage
not.
Flare. Okay.
Well, that's a
So it's a beast
multicolor
that-
spell.
Yeah, it's a beast
Oh my
that
God.
touch your green or blue.
Now we draw Kudo.
Now we all draw a card.
What is that art? What? When you cast a kick
This one?
spell, you may gain 2 life. Do you even do that?
No.
It's just a beast
I don't
and
do
adds
it.
mana.
It's a beast and it's a mana.
It's a beast and it adds mana. What more do you want from me?
Okay. So that
Modifying spell
resolves
types
Protean's
is something you
countered.
almost never see. You know? But
this
yeah,
is the
this was a
exile
very
file
unique.
over
I
here.
honestly like. I'm really.
Can we
I'm
cast like
even more happy about that video now.
The only during each player's turn, that player may cast a spell from among the
so
cards
it's like
they
any
don't own.
time it just
Everyone-
sticks in this pile essentially.
Yeah, but the only person that can't cast it is you.
Or the
Yeah,
owners.
but I mean, like, it's
The
not
owner-
like until
yeah.
my next turn, essentially. It's
No,
not
no,
like-
it just sits
No,
there. It
it's
sits there for
Forever.
Yeah, you actually don't like when you like pick up your cards and leave. That actually stays for the next person to cast.
Yep.
Too. Yeah.
Okay, so then I have
Incorrect MTG quotes. Hello.
combat, I
The
guess.
research for the video sure did come in handy. Honestly, that's my favorite thing about life in general.
38,
Is when
39.
it feels very
guess
anime. Not to be
I'll
like
swing
I'm the main
the
character of
highest
my
life
own
total
life, but
then.
just like it does feel very anime
39
when
was
you're
the
just
33.
like, okay, well, the lesson, the like
Oh,
mental
it's in
power
there,
up I
though.
got because I
Yes,
did like a
fine.
thing
Fine bird.
before literally
Roblox.
comes into play now, like a week later. It's just like, okay,
then I'll pass
that's
turn.
kind of hot actually. All right, you're passing turn. Exile pile.
Exile pile.
Ooh I really
Oh,
want.
wow.
I really want to start messing around with this secret arcade thing, and I think that's what I'm
Mr.
gonna do.
Wonderful.
Okay, so first I'm going to Bajuka Bog.
I have a thick.
Yeah. Okay.
thick
Yeah.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and
anyone else
this
does.
is in my hand because I literally just played the land. So.
2 C's.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for Aminatou.
Maybe I'll draw
Aminatou.
a trigger. We'll all draw a card off
Well,
of.
I'll draw.
Oh,
cards.
not you, Kudo. Everyone except you.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
excuse me.
Kudo's like, yeah!
Drawing cards, are we? Okay. I will then pass the turn. I have too many cards in hand. So I'm going to discard something goofy. I'm gonna discard this Prognostic Sphinx. It's kind of a silly, goofy card, and it's not
Are
really.
there
You
Sphinx?
draw.
Do they have like a Sphinx sub theme in there?
Nope. It's just literally a guy that says when you attack with him, he scries 3. So like, I mean, cool, but you know,
I see.
that's kind of it. I was like, okay.
Play a mountain for turn.
They
Flashback to
should've-
1
they
month
should've
to
put
1 month
a
training
Sensei's
experience
friend
sequence.
comment.
Honestly, a little bit. All according to
Cowards.
Kikaku.
Oh.
True. On it. No, literally, like
Print it.
quotes. So quotes. We just went over. So quotes. You see this card here. Secret Arcade. I have
I
the.
will tap 1, 2. Where we go?
Arc-
1, 2.
It's like Secret Arcade. It's hard to see because you have to like
3.
look at it sideways. So like.
Chaos
but
Zerzeroth, Chaos Rider.
I'll explain the main part of it. So it says non-land
This is
permanents you
fun.
control.
So he says,
and
whenever an
permanent
opponent draws their
spells-
first card each
always
turn,
the
if it's not their turn, I create a 1/1 red devil creature token. This is when it dies, it does
Okay.
1 damage to your target.
Permanent spells you
Alright.
control are
Okay.
enchantments in addition to other types. So
And then whenever one or more devils attack one or more players, you and those players each draw a card and discard a card at random.
I basically went on to
Yeah,
say that like this works with Aminatou the way
And
that
I
you
will
think
pass
it
the
does,
turn.
right? Where like with Aminatou's draw trigger, I
Untap.
basically have like miracle for anything I draw because the way this
Oh,
works,
first
right?
But it's my turn. Never mind. Aha!
Yeah, trigger.
Yeah, it gets lost in the mix. Typically, it like doesn't matter, but
Okay.
audio is not my
Divine
strong suit.
Glimmer
Okay, I'm a video
Snarls
guy.
Can enter chat because I don't have a Forester.
But
Man.
like the reason this works is for like rule 601.3a or whatever, where it's like, even
Lord.
though this card is
Okay.
not an enchantment,
So
if I draw it with
I'm
Aminatou, I put it
do
on
like
the stack
this.
anyway, right? Like I'll say I'm going to cast
and
this
play a
spell,
Silver Gill Adept.
and because I know that
I
there is
will
something
reveal
on the board that would
a
allow
Coral
me
Helm
to
Commander.
cast this in like correctly,
So you're gonna copy this
I
and
put it
have
on the
two
stack
Easter
anyway.
eggs.
Copy with Reflections of Lichara.
And
so
then
I'm
by the
drawing
time
2 cards.
the game itself checks if that
Well, so I
spell was
draw a
legal
card
to
and
be
then I draw a
cast,
card. When I
this
draw
will
my
be an
second card, I'll
enchantment by
exile
then.
and then draw my 3rd card.
You don't like it. Casting
Wait,
spells
okay,
weird.
so
You
you're
don't
going
put it
to
on the
yeah,
stack
so
if it's legal
Each of them
first,
ETBs draw a card.
and then go through.
yeah,
the stack.
so
you
when
actually
the
put it on
because
stack
the
like,
copy's
not
going
the
to enter
stack, but you-
first,
Right.
it'll
you
draw
try to
your
cast
second
it
card, and
because you
then
want
you
to,
will. Yep, then it'll trigger the
and then the
exile
game eventually
effect after
checks
that.
it.
Exiling a
legal to
spell
do.
siphon for anyone that wants
Yeah.
it.
I mean, yeah, the synergy's
And a counter
there,
spell.
but like.
Yeah.
It's just
only
that
problem
I
is,
my video
so-
was
Pays one for
on
each
casting
blue
a spell,
permanent
and I
control.
wouldn't have like.
The thing is you
known
can only cast that on your turn.
what I needed to look for.
So it's good to
prove
protect
it
your stuff, but
if I
it's-
didn't
yeah,
like, do
okay.
that. So it's just one of those
Okay,
things.
so
where,
then
like,
and then
it's
the
all
other one
good.
will enter, and you'll draw
It's all worked out.
your.
I'll draw my 3rd card.
This is kind of like
Which you drew. Oh, so your
a
turn, so
really
it doesn't matter,
important
so,
like
cast a second
enchantment,
spell.
like
Leave
for
me
this deck.
alone.
Like this is like something I want to tutor for every single game.
The GTV, they're
Oh, it's
folks
completely
will get 1/1
unintuitive for new
counters.
players unless you just figure it
About to
works
see
that
a
way. You know what I mean? You
huge
literally
amount of
just
merfolkies.
figure like honestly, I think a new player would understand this.
And now you have a bunch of blue mana
But
for your Nykthos.
They
I
wouldn't
have
be able
3
to
blue mana for
go
my
to the
folks.
rules and prove why it works this way, but they would figure that it works this way, right? They would just
Nope.
go like,
Well, I mean,
it
for blue,
probably-
yeah.
Why else wouldn't it?
Yeah, for
Okay,
blue.
so then I'll just do it.
Or is it actually net?
And if they're playing
Like,
against
that's
other
just
new
net.
players can't prove
the
to them
total
why they're
number of
wrong,
mana is
you
is
know?
net.
You need to be an experienced Magic player
Unless
to
the
go,
copy
oh,
gets
but like,
the
See, there's
that
some.
card
They started changing that
is
with some of the
yeah.
stuff, and I don't remember
enchantment
if it actually gets a
on
blue
the
pip or not
stack. So, you know,
because
it's
they
fine,
changed
it's fine.
that recently.
Watch my YouTube
How it's
video and you'll be
looked
fine. Just watch my YouTube video and you'll be okay.
Um,
The most newbie players and the most honestly
A
true.
total copy of a card
That's
will have
so
the same
true.
mana cost as
Quotes.
the
That's like
original card with the
honestly
same
really
devotion.
fucking true.
there you go.
It is a bit of a bell curve
That's my
situation.
first Googled
The most
result.
newbie players and the most veteran players.
I thought
get
it might. That's why I said I thought.
Yeah,
well, I thought they were
100%.
okay. From looking at it without clicking on it, it looked like it was double blue. So I
100%.
thought that's what I thought. I was like, oh, he's got a bunch of blue mana now.
Yeah. So I can make 4 blue mana.
Yep, that's very very true.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm done explaining the rules again. So I see y'all are doing something wacky, yeah?
Wait, can you explain the rules
just-
to me again?
Yeah.
Can you break that down for me real quick? Just
yeah. Crow, can you put that back into your hand? I don't think that actually works that way. Sorry. We didn't all draw a card yet, right? I see that demon over there.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. That's all you have to say? Yeah. It's fine.
Look the other way.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this?
You
I don't
don't.
even. Oh.
Oh. I can answer that for
That's
you right now,
definitely one way.
friend. You simply just don't want to, actually.
I'm so curious about this.
Oh, there is a
I'm-
Reflections of Legura. Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do a
Yeah.
Drowner of Secrets for my second spell for the turn.
Drowner of Secrets? Yo, you're a new
Figure
boot
my
fan. I like
ledger?
this shit.
Okay, so that's gonna trigger
Yo.
the draw.
You would do that to me?
I will create.
You would specifically play a card that fucks with the top 1 card of people's decks against Aminatou? That's fucked up, actually. You should be ashamed.
Oh, a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Are we drawing or no? Sorry.
Yeah, you would draw. Because hold on. No, we don't draw.
Oh my god.
No,
This is
you
my
don't.
ledger,
here the-
so I'm drawing.
Yeah, the ledger shredder
This is the
triggers, which is going to create a. As it
Every
is your
cat
first
has a
draw.
trigger.
Yes.
So true.
Discard. Land.
Yeah, the big thing about Reflections of Leguro is that it is a 5-mana spell that doesn't do anything like
wanted to land.
when it lands.
Son of a.
Which is
God.
honestly why I don't put it in my Merfolk deck.
Then.
Taking that turn 5 vacation to like
I guess
eventually
I'm
get
gonna
double
have-
things is like
Okay. Let's see, what am I doing with my life?
Not something I trust
will.
enough.
I guess I'm not.
Which is
doing
why I
much
like that it costs
anything.
5. Honestly,
So I'm
Reflections of Leisure
going
occupies
to
my same like stance on
move
cards
to
as I do for like
end
Helm of the
and
Host.
Discard.
I don't like
card
Helm of the
down
Host.
hand
It
size.
costs 5, and then you have to pay 3 to put it on a creature. So
How many cards
like,
did you just drew this
it's
time? God
definitely like a Timmy trap
yeah.
where you're just like,
What?
oh my god, if this resolves,
I
I'm
drew
gonna,
3 cards this
super
turn,
mega win the
but
game.
then I drew a card from
And-
like each of you guys playing those multicolored
Yeah.
spells.
I am non-Timmy
Just
enough to be like,
help in my business.
damn, that's a turn 5
Do you
vacation
want me to go or just wait?
to set up
Yeah, no, go for it, sorry.
the future eventually.
I'm gonna discard Merfolk
And I'm like,
Mistbinder.
Okay, you know what? I don't
Open
want this
tap,
deck.
and
I
I
don't
will
want this card. I'm gonna choose something
draw
for
for
4
the
mana
turn.
that does something
Turn
kind
hizzle.
of the same. I know it's my Merfolk deck
Turn
leans on enchantments affair, but yeah, for sure.
Hizzle.
Never sure how I feel about it. I feel bad about it, Sparks, personally.
Oh.
Back in my day, that kind of card would see
Goodness
competitive play.
gracious.
Back in your, yeah, for sure.
There's 4 blue mana.
It's good old
showing.
Magic. Do nothing,
One.
then do everything.
That's gonna get countered for sure.
Too slow. It's too slow for Magic now, which is wild.
Okay, we'll do this 1, 2.
But yeah, Merfolk decks do play a lot into
3.
enchantments, sadly. This is because they need the help.
4.
But they can't put other
5,
creatures in there to really supplement the help.
6.
You know what I
And
mean?
it's reduced cost by 1 because of this guy.
Merfolk needs a mana dork.
And I will cast
That would change
a
the game.
Spearbreaker Behemoth. It's a 5/5 indestructible beast. And it has an activated ability of 1, or pay 1 generic. Target creature with power 5 or greater gains indestructible until end of turn.
You on that Naya shit. Okay.
All right, and then I'm going to Cascade here for 6 or less. Oh, that's exactly 6.
We
so
can't all be
Bliss's
elves,
Retriever.
dragons, slivers,
Phyrexian
goblins,
Beast, haste, toxic, 3, 6,
goblins,
It can't be blocked by
warriors,
creatures with power 2 or less and has corrupted.
green
When
in general.
Bliss's Retriever dies, exile it. When
yeah, we can't all be
when
those.
you do, return up to X
Sometimes
creature cards from
you
my
have to work for your shit.
exiled graveyard
Merfolk.
to my hand, where X is the number of opponents who have 3 or more poison counters.
Lord. Okay.
Hey, so who let this happen?
Celtic.
Celtic? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. That also triggers your Ledger Shredder, does it
Yes, I
not?
was just gonna say.
Oh my
trigger
god,
on the
Angels
Ledger
have a
Shredder, I'll draw
commander
the
that's a
second card
mana
for
dork.
turn.
Like, fuck off.
But those are still on the stack,
Like, what the
too,
fuck?
by the way. They're not resolved because it happens.
Yes, this is
Humans,
cast
goblins,
trigger. This
elves, goblins,
is
humans, slivers,
Cast
humans.
trigger
Yeah.
as well, so draw this card.
I think she
hasn't been
cascades
triggered
again.
anything.
Yeah. Yeah, blue she is.
I
That's
got
why the
all these
Merfolk
cards.
wins
What am I
feels so
supposed to
damn
do?
satisfying. Also very
Oh,
true.
I know,
Sparks.
right?
So very true. Merfolk
Where's
wins
my
are
rogue
incredibly
card tower?
satisfying because you know for a fact that you worked for every single
I
inch.
wanna get rid of
I guess
you.
Connect
Every
doesn't
single
care
inch
about
you
rogue
worked
card
for. Elves, you fell asleep at the wheel
I
and you
guess
won.
because this one would definitely get countered. I'm going to
Let's not
discard
forget
a Siege
zombies.
Behemoth.
Okay, and then you will exile the top card of
Zombies
your
don't
library.
tap for mana, but they
My
do
exile
go
pile, which is
infinite
3 visits.
for 1 black. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Okay, you
okay.
have 4 mana open,
Blah, blah,
right?
mastery
So,
animate.
Yes, 4 minutes.
Blah blah, you know,
yeah,
cast
you have
the
how many
card from the
blue
graveyard
permanents?
forever. They could give us a Merfolk dog with
1,
Skulk because Merfolks
2,
always be the underdog. Yo, that's funny.
okay. Yeah, I can't do
That goes
anything
hard.
because it'll just counter
That's
it.
Fleetwood Bang right now.
I mean, I can't counter any spells, but I could try to interact. But
I
the
need
problem is
incorrect
it would just get
MTG
countered.
quotes to be my ghostwriter
True.
for tweets.
So that resolves it? So I get these
Yeah.
two
I
come
never have
in?
anything to say.
Mhm.
How wild is it that you have not cast a multicolor spell at all? Why won't you let me draw a card?
Sorry. I told you they're primarily like one color, except for the 2 sub-command. And I guess this thing, I forgot about that. There might be like one other thing. Okay, moving to combat. Let's see. So we got the 3/3 in the air. We got Merfolks going off. And this has haste and toxic 3. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. What are powers? So we got 1/3s over there, 2s. 2s. Oh, are all your creature 2s right now?
Wow. And
I
you
have a
exiled.
Do you have a lord?
Mine?
Perchance?
I've
Yeah.
got 3. These are 3/2, so I could block. I don't have a lord, but they came in with a
Profiting our
+1/+1
Merfolk
counter
ED
from
is
the
Oh,
just
top
being
gotcha. So you
frustrating
can block,
because he
okay.
can't get there
Yeah.
nearly.
And you
enough.
have, that is a 2/2.
I agree.
Zenith
I only have-
Chronicler, is that a 2?
I would love.
It's a 3/1, so I can
possibly
block
like
with
a
Tim.
Merfolk. I would love to be
As
the
long
the
as it
Merfolk
doesn't
ED.
have trample, I would 100% block
Personally,
because
He does not.
no.
I am not. I am not able to take that throne.
He's toxic, but I think I want to swing. Man, I wish I had trample. That would be sick. Do want to.
Well, I mean, we did get a new Merfolk. Where's my uncommons? We did get the new.
So I'm going to swing the haste
Merfolk.
6/6 at
cool.
U Silver, and then the Ledger Strider in the air at Celtic, who's 3.
6/6.
6/6 haste toxic 3. It can't be.
God, in my head it was a
6/6
3/3. Oh balls.
6/6 haste toxic 3. Damn, that's fucked up. And you exile the 3 visits, so I can't even use it. You just hate me.
No, you cast it on your turn.
Wayfarer's Bobble.
Yeah, I could for a forest. Oh wait.
No, mana of any color can be spent to cast those spells.
Right.
That is what Malcolm
And then I
says.
searched my
Just
library for a forest.
Forest. Oh, well, then go find a forest.
Oh,
And
yeah,
shuffle.
I'll be right on it.
Aren't you running forest in there?
True, actually. That's what I get for not running
Lord.
enough basics, including basic forests.
If I let it go, I get 3 poison counters, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't do
Yeah,
a whole lot
and-
with poison, but it does have the second part of it, which is the corrupted part.
When it
does
dies.
Yes.
Right.
You can get back creature cards from the graveyard. That or any card, I think, right? It's just X target
X is
cards.
the-
Yeah.
Yes.
Where X is the number of opponents that have 3 or more poison counters. So, gee. How bad is
Did
that?
we or
really?
did we get a creature that just
If
happens
one
to be a
person has-
merfolk?
I mean, the Protean Hulk is in the graveyard.
It's a merfolk card.
No, it's
Listen,
exiled.
like, look at the
Oh,
card.
did it get
right?
exiled?
Like,
Yes,
this is
I
this
see
screams
Virginia
merfolk.
and Quandary.
It's a creature,
Those,
like
these
it's
are
a
my
2-mana
links.
creature
Uh,
that does a
in
very
the graveyard.
specific
This is my
thing
exact
that
card.
slows one thing down on your opponent's
I got
board.
Bajuka
Why do we
Bong.
care about
And-
flood pits?
Oh, we're just talking about the coolness of merfolk in chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is
Hmm.
quintessential merfolk. It's a 2-mana 2/1, so like
Do I
a
just
weak goober
deal with
creature
it and
that's
just
only like able
Let
to
you have
swing
the
when you have boards
satisfaction of
out.
dealing with more
But it
and more
stops
of my
one
creatures.
creature from doing something for one turn, and that's all merfolk can have, and that's all merfolk needs.
I'll let it through.
It's a bad card, of course, if it's his merfolk. Absolutely.
No blocks.
I'm
We'll
holding
take
out hope
6
for
and take
Lorwyn.
3
It's our
poison
redemption
counters.
arc. Honestly, I mean, I don't
and you
know.
took your
I mean,
damage
I
Celtic,
really have no
which
way
is
I
to
did,
know.
yeah.
No,
I did
like
not.
I have no way
Yep,
to know.
I did not block,
But
so can't block. No
That's
fires.
my turn then, so I will ship
I
off
don't know.
to
They
Kuro.
might just completely been like, nah. Alrighty. Hello. Good morning, Vietnam. Alright. I didn't get to draw a single additional card. That entire sequence, which is kind of, again, messed up.
I'm here for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a swamp.
You didn't surveil or anything?
Oh, my friggity fraggy.
Yes, surveil.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
Surveil 2. Oh, God. Okay, I don't want an Orzhov Basilica, so that's gonna go right there. I'm gonna play
I'm
the
gonna
swamp.
mill you for 1.
You absolute monster, actually. Hold on. Yeah, Surveil, Resolve, and then you're gonna mill me for 1.
Yeah.
That goes
that's so-
crazy. My swamp! Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but now he's gonna. Yeah, he's drawing
Yeah.
a better card.
Yeah! Fool!
Oh, man.
Idiot!
To his trap.
Yeah! I'm gonna cast this Dream Trawler for blue.
Okay.
Fool! Right into my plan. All according to Keikaku. Alright, I'm gonna surveil 4. Ooh, I'm gonna surveil 4. Ooh, God, what am I gonna do here? I could do anything. The world is my oyster. I'm gonna put 2 land. Did I play? I didn't play a land because you took that from me. All right, so I'm gonna.
You're welcome.
I'm going to. I don't want that here, pretty much at all. I'm gonna put that in the graveyard. I'm going to put these here, and I'm gonna bounce. What do you love? Oh, yeah, Lejura.
The
for your transgressions.
Lejura, yeah.
Yeah, for your transgressions against me specifically.
Yeah, I get that.
Thank you for understanding.
The checks out.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's how you know you're playing with professionals, chat. When people can be like, "Yeah, no, that's true. I do deserve it." You're right, though. Okay. So
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, hold on. Second
hold
spell
on.
there.
Yeah. Wait. So how does this? So if I play a second spell.
No, it's only
Your
on. No,
response
it's not
cast.
second spell.
Right.
No. It's the Ledger Shredder is the thing that'll
sure,
trigger
yeah,
on
that's what
your.
Yeah.
No, but Malcolm.
But
If
I
you draw
have a-
your second card,
Right.
that's.
But
where
I have
the
a
spell
yeah.
happens.
All right, I have a response though to the cast of the second spell
What, my
with the
Mind
Ledger.
Stone?
I'm going to flash in a Fairy Mastermind.
You goofy.
Flash.
Ah, nice.
It's still not going to
It's
work
stuck in
necessarily.
Kingdom.
Yeah, that's also going to trigger the Ledger Shredder, or the Ledger Shredder is going to trigger then
What second spell was cast?
the Mind Stone. He cast
Oh.
the.
Oh, sorry. We thought that you meant that you were saying like you were casting a second spell. We're like, what?
No. I was not
Yeah,
casting a
that's what
second spell. Good.
No, I don't want to get rid of this.
I could.
At any moment.
Okay, Woodland Bellower.
Second devil gets created. All right, that resolves. So.
All right.
He gets a counter.
And then I'm going to play.
I'm just chomping away.
I'm gonna play Verge Rangers. A card that I think is quite bad, but maybe it's actually good in this deck. Maybe. I think it might be. I don't know. I have.
Well, you're 2 green players, so there's a good chance we have more lands than you.
Yeah, I value being able to play lands from the top of my deck very lowly, but I'm also not a green player, so I don't really like Prophet of the Crucifix. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
Even though it's clearly a very good card. I know that there's an Arcane Sanctum at the top because I'm manipulated to be such, and then I will play that Arcane Sanctum from the top, and then I will pass the turn.
All right, I will untap. I'll keep. We'll draw.
That's so funny that this happens. Thank you, Silvar. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Push my anime glasses up, gleam. Fool!
Yeah, I thought you were doing that to help him out. You know?
I knew you would do that, Yugi boy.
All part of my plan.
All part of my plan.
I am going to move to combat.
Yeah, Verge Rangers.
And
cooler
I'm
than
going
Future
to
Sight.
swing
Future Sight's like
one
5 mana. Well,
double
okay,
at
1 mana, I guess.
Kuro
I mean,
and
it
one
could
double
be.
at
Future Sight's
Sketch.
like 2 cents though. I don't need a Future Sight.
Devil. And
There
when
is-
it dies,
there-
deal damage somewhere.
To any target, and now there's a trigger before that though. So whenever one or more devils I control attack, one or more players, you and those players each draw a card and then discard a card at random. So all of us will draw
Okay, so
a card.
this is my first draw per turn.
Yep, this is your first draw
Dragon
for the
more
turn.
doubles.
Hold
As
you
on.
don't-
I might have.
Okay, yep. He gets to cast it. Yeah.
Because it didn't even make it to my hand, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast this. It's an instant. It's soul read, so I can choose to target
Soul Read,
spell,
what the
counter
fuck?
spell, or draw 2 cards. And I'm gonna choose to draw 2 cards.
Okay,
So
so
second, it will be my second card this turn. Trigger on your fairy.
yep. So I will draw a card, and then you'll exile. So hold on. So you're casting that in response to the attack trigger. So you'll exile
Yes.
the top card, which is what
Phyrexian
is that?
Jester.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, that might change my play.
And then I'm drawing. a
Drawing
card
because
for
for the devils
the attack
attacking,
trigger. Yes.
and
and I
then
have to
we
discard a card at
all
random.
we all discard at random. So 1, 2,
Right.
3.
I
4,
discard and play the card, but still have to discard at random.
and
Or, yeah.
so I'm gonna
Hey,
just
Demir
shuffle
Daddy, how we're
and bring
doing? We
whatever's
did.
on
We
top,
got to do something
'cause I have
cool
no
with
clue what's in here.
Aminatou.
Probably gonna shuffle the
And
good
I'm
cards.
One, two,
also
three, four, five,
learning
six. I'm
to
gonna
value
6
some
on the
cards a
shuffle.
little bit higher
This
than
is 1,
than
this
usual.
is 6.
So, pretty
Wand of
great,
Wonder.
1, 2, 3,
actually.
4. So this is my
We're doing
discard
good.
card. It is a
I'm learning the value of Verge Rangers here. I typically don't like this card. I don't put it in like any deck.
All right, now you guys can block if you would like,
But,
or not. That's
It's
that is on you.
Okay here, I think like the addition of being able to
you,
look at
you guys each did draw 2, so because of that, I would create 2 more devils. So I do gotta remember that because it's not your turn. Never opponent draws their first card.
I'm going to.
Aw, I want to cast that.
Take 1, I think.
Okay.
I discarded a Diabolic Vision, and then we drew another card this turn, like 2 total.
No, not yet.
Oh.
No one's drawn the second card yet. No, you're just trying to. Now it's to if you're gonna block or not. It's just a 1/1. If it dies, it does 1 damage to any target. If you block it, I could pop Aminatou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You right about that?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just trying to draw some cards and let people draw cards. That's kind of the purpose of this thing.
Yo, if I block though, you could pop Aminatou.
Why would you literally ever want to do that?
That's 4 though. That's
Oh, I thought she's a 3/2.
no,
a
she's
Just do 4.
2
3/2,
4.
man. You think this little girl got hands
My
like
counter
that?
argument worked. My
You
counter
think-
argument didn't work then.
You think this little girl got hands like that to be a 3/2? Goddamn.
Yes.
So are you blocking then with your big flying creature? I'm assuming. Or your. Oh no, I'm asking Kuro if he's blocking.
Because the devil's how big?
It's a 1/1. I am not pumping it. I'm just being honest. I'm not pumping it. I'm literally like I was just swinging to the draw triggers.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a first strike 3/3 block it.
All right, so 1 will die, and I will attempt to target Aminatou
And
with.
I'll declare no blocks.
Yeah. So I will attempt. Then when the 1 dies, first Aminatou will be dealt 1 damage.
I will not
What
be
even
reading that out loud, Sparks. I shan't be doing that.
Come over here.
But we're doing good to me,
I
Daddy.
am
I'm
going
doing
to play a Reliquary
doing
Towers
quite
my land
alright.
for turn,
I'm doing quite all right.
and then tap 1 2.
Verge Rangers is basically just
3.
Future Sight, right? Because Future Sight says play.
For Fevered
And-
Visions.
That's a draw.
Yep, you guys will draw. And that is the second card for
I can
Kuro,
play
so
like-
you will
yeah,
then
you're right,
exile
yeah.
the top card of your library.
So I'm exiling my top card. Okay. Oh,
Well, you
my-
draw first, you draw
my God.
first,
Oh my god.
and then exile.
This damn chaos.
That's a land. So we can't. That
Is
just
your
stays in
second
exile.
Spell too?
My lord.
It is my second spell.
So then I'll connive off.
Or wait, no,
Oh.
hold on. No, it is not. No, it's not. Did I cast?
What'd you
Is
do?
it
No, I
really
didn't
not?
cast.
No,
No,
that's
I
your
just.
first.
This is my first. I just attacked
Oh,
and
gotcha.
then cast it. Yeah.
One
That's.
simple attack did 50 million things. Got it.
I know.
Yep. I will then go to my instep, trigger Fevered Visions. I will draw a card.
That's true. That's
And
very
at
true.
your end
Close.
step,
And Verge Rangers is a
Kuro,
3/3
I'm gonna
card,
mill
right?
you for 2.
That maybe.
And I'm gonna draw a card.
That's goofy.
So
I don't even know what's
That
at the
draws
top.
my first card.
That's your second card because of the Fevered Visions.
Oh, you're right.
'Cause
You're
you
right.
were-
You're right. It's my second card. It's my second card. Thank you.
So second card, that's going to be. So that's 1, 2. So I have 5 total devils.
Making
Okay.
me
And then
mill.
you would hold on, you exile the top card of your library when you draw the second one.
Yeah, it's an
It's a
island.
land, so it just stays exiled.
Yeah, that I could see that. I could see. And honestly, I'm pretty sure Verge
upkeep,
Rangers was in here up
untap,
front. Because, like, again,
untap,
like, the
upkeep,
deck does
whatever.
need creatures to block with,
Draw
right? A
first
3-mana
card.
3/3 first striker.
My turn.
It's not bad. One that lets you look at the top of your
That's a
library just, like,
card.
all the time.
Not entirely
Fits the
helpful, though.
theme. And it's just like, oh, my top cards
How
are
am I
lands. Like,
playing
even after I
this
surveilled or whatever, you get to move it out the way. I get it. Like, I actually legitimately might run Verge Rangers in this deck. Because I'm like, you know... my top card does kind of matter here, so that's not the
I
worst.
think what
That's not the
I'm
cost. I
doing,
guess the other
I need to
distinction is free information versus just you knowing.
Okay.
Right. Because Future Sight
bomb.
Future Sight is play with the top card of your library revealed, right? Which is like not great.
Activate Nykthos for blue. Get 5 blue. Reflections of Lijara again.
I'm just not super keen on ketchup ramp. You're an Esper. You do what you gotta do.
Easy.
Choose Merfolk.
Strange.
Strange.
Probably
Strange.
mercenary,
Weird
so you can
choice,
get more
honestly.
sea
Weird
hunters.
choice.
Yeah, do mercenary so you can get 2 sea hunters. That might actually be more value to you, to be honest.
I'm going to do tap 3. I'll go with True Name Nemesis for a second cast.
Yo, Grody.
Triggering the second cast, then I will connive.
Mhm.
I will
And-
discard a land.
And you're drawing a card on not your turn, so that demon triggers, right?
Yeah, the devil gets another devil.
Yep. I will get a fourth
Okay.
fourth untapped.
And you continue to not cast multicolored spells because both of you are team players. Thank you.
Look, I cast them.
True. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, you sure
I will
do.
cast. I'll cast on next turn, Kuro. Don't worry.
Oh. She says.
On my-
threateningly.
on my non-token, I'm gonna name Sketch. On the token, I will name Celtic.
So you
That is
have
the right choice.
You has protection from me. So
AKA
Yeah.
infinite blocks.
Yay!
Well, against one creature.
It would be funny if you got them mixed up. It's like, wait, oh no.
They come in.
Also, they
Without
do
because
just
I'm
throw in
counter.
some cards they know will be
Blah, blah, blah.
replaced, not for that reason, but you know it early on in the
Okay.
card list. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But at the very least, this is a card that does fit multiple
Or
things,
no.
right? Like
I
I see
am
why this is in here. And
playing a
I
forest.
don't feel bad. Whereas like with like Aragorn, right? Like this was
Beware
in the
my
human.
might.
This
Okay,
was in the Lord of the Rings
um,
human deck with brand new art, and I didn't like it there. It was a human, so like sure. And it's Jeskai, which doesn't mana ramp very
battlefield, sir.
well.
A
But
thing.
you know, I don't know. You get the
don't
mana,
have
so you
any
draw
mana.
2 cards every
you
turn
have one
anyway,
mana
so
right
it's
now.
like, eh.
Open. Is that it?
Yeah, I have one green
Okay.
untapped, and that's it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not attacking, so I'm gonna move through to my end step and discard the hand.
All right, hold on.
spells.
Before you do that, there's a trigger, and then I have a response. To
Oh
that
yeah,
trigger.
fevered visions. Yeah, fevered
So-
visions drawing.
Yep. So that'll go on the stack. In response to that, I'm going to tap for a blue to cast Quicken.
Oh my god.
Next sorcery card I cast this turn may cast as flash, draw a card. And then I'm going to tap 4 and cast Disrupt the Squirm, goading all creatures I don't control.
Where's Rasmus?
Ew.
And then you draw. So
All right. And I will take 2.
is yeah, and
Fevered
then
Visions.
is that your second card you drew this turn?
It's
Or you already
Sketch
did that,
Surveil,
didn't you?
right?
That is my second card
And
I've
sketch
drawn.
surveils.
So you
because
exile the.
sketch
Oh, yeah.
surveils now, right?
Kodama's Reach.
I surveil?
Yeah, because you.
No, I connived already this turn.
No, you
No.
no.
Oh
Well,
no,
no,
not
it's-
from.
I
That's
cast-
right, not from Celtic. Not from Celtic second card. So I will do that then.
Yeah.
Which will also trigger
So many
Fairy
things.
Master, which is really funny because it's going to trigger my Fairy Mastermind, which is going to be my second card this turn. So then I will exile a Shivan Reef.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Jeez.
Uma.
Actually, that would be twice. Actually,
Let's get
4.
rid of.
it's also your second. Yeah.
Stop drawing a bunch of cards. I'll get rid of Soul of the Harvest, which will bump him up.
Thanks. What do I keep? I guess 7. Okay. I'm gonna discard a Simic Growth Chamber and a Negate. I will pass. Continue to pass the turn.
A taboo. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play a land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I wonder how the Aminatou deck would feel without something like about something like Ashiok's Eraser. It's kind of a counterspell if you squint at it.
I'm gonna tap this 1, 2, 3 for a Rona's Monument. Green creature spells you can cast cost 1 less to cast, and whenever you cast a creature spell, target creature you control gets +2/+2 and trample until end of turn.
Huh.
Then we're gonna go.
That's actually
green,
pretty
blue,
cool.
green. Reduce 1 from the Ronas
That's-
for a multicolored spell.
Hey, Fisher!
Radagast, Wizard of
Fisher
the
Magic,
Waters.
hi!
It's
Gabe, how you
strong.
doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you being here.
This gives me 2
We're playing the brand new
more.
Aminatou, and she's been quite fun so
Depths.
far. We found some goofy little
Edge with you.
triggers here. Oh wait, we all drew a card, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh.
Then I have a connive trigger, so I'll connive.
Well, this is gonna get scary because Radagast is out. Which
You're
is
lucky
your
I don't have
second.
any
So hold on. So this is the second card you drew this turn, right? Because you just did your connive trigger, so that's gonna also
this is my
trigger my
second.
Fairy Mastermind. Draw a card, and then I exile a command tower.
My goodness.
Hi Fisher Magic, how you doing?
discard a
Big hearts
star
to ya.
from
Let me get you a shout
existence.
out. Fisher Stream, looks
This
like
will
y'all got a
go
quite. Oh,
five.
we definitely have a fun board state for sure. Shout
Then,
out Fisher
then I have
Magic.
Rona's Monument
Okay,
trigger,
Dana,
so
I need
will
to get you on
target,
here because I need to play that Nissa deck. It sounds like you've been having a lot of fun with it too. Yeah.
trample.
Probably.
Has the Nissa deck been working out quite well?
I was
And chat,
thinking either
please
that
do
or
go
the
follow
5/5
Fisher Magic. This is
indestructible.
Dana Fisher,
I think I'm going
famous
to give it to
legacy
Glissa's Retriever.
player
So this will
extraordinaire,
get +2/+2.
who's just kind of crushes tournaments all over the
So I'll put
place.
that on there and trample.
She's fantastic. She's just really, really good. She's really, really good.
Cool beans.
Yes, thank you very much for coming by, buddy. I really appreciate it. And chat, we're playing the brand new Aminatou today. Aminatou the Veil Piercer. This is straight out of the box, no changes yet, but I will be making changes right after this.
Blue. Blue.
But yeah, this is it's
One,
been
two,
pretty cool
cost
so far.
reducted.
Honestly, my favorite
No, it's
card
not
so
cost
far has been
reducted.
Secret Arcade, hands down.
Hmm.
Secret Arcade is my
Secret
favorite
Arcade.
card so far in the deck.
1, 2, 3.
Because it lets my Aminatou trigger
Guess I'll do this
Miracle on
instead.
pretty much every permanent that I draw.
For 2 mana because it's.
Even if it's not already enchantment, because this will make it an
Let's
enchantment.
do
By using a very, very specifically unique rules.
like that. Okay. And then we'll cast
interaction.
Inara, Wolvid Familiar.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Obviously, I don't have my commander. But it is a
Obviously.
beast, so trigger here. I'm going to put the +2/+2 on this
That is a beast, isn't it?
person. Again, is it worth doing that? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep that one. I'll put on the instructor then. Okay. It was cost reduced twice.
Raiders, again, thank you very much for coming on by. I appreciate you. If you enjoy Commander games, I'm definitely gonna get
Cool.
Dana
So
Fisher
this
on
is
here
Summoning Sickness,
to play
this is Summoning
her
Sickness. These guys
her Nissa
Are goaded.
Nissa Planeswalkers.
and are goaded, yes. So I'll move
Her,
to
her
combat.
namesake deck.
I already gave you 3, and you're at 28, and Kuro's at 36.
Yeah, what's Kuro even up to, honestly?
What is Kuro even up to?
Honestly, just hoping that my top decks are really sweet. To be like, that's kind of all I'm here for.
I think I'm just going to try evening
I can
this
look at
out a
this top
little
deck
bit, I
anytime.
suppose. Although you have a lot of creatures, don't you, Sylph?
Me?
You
Yeah.
both have
Yeah.
trample.
He does.
Deltek has more
And-
creatures.
Yes,
I can't.
but
I can't hit him though.
you cannot.
Can you
hit
not?
it.
Anything. I would love. We're all
All
good.
creatures are goaded.
Oh, okay.
Then I
Sure,
don't
sure,
Yeah,
sure,
that's
sure,
true.
Sure, 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 sure.
It's like, I would love to swing at him. I absolutely would love to, but
Yeah, yeah.
I cannot. This I think I'll send this at. Kuro.
One of those boards is not like the other. More like all of the boards
The,
not like the other.
Trampler.
Ooh, gross.
And you have,
How
do
big?
you have a flying?
I have a
Yes,
flyer.
I do not have fire.
I will not swing this. This will go at the merfolk. This will go at merfolk, and this will go at you, Kuro.
You have to swing all
before
of if you can. I don't know. If
Yes,
that's what you
these are
meant. Okay.
summoning
Right.
sick
Gotcha,
right here.
gotcha,
So
gotcha.
this is, and I tap this for mana.
Mhm.
And before, I believe you'll have to remind me though. Hold on a sec. I believe I'll just green, blue, and I'll regenerate target beast for generating this. The Crozen Warrior.
The Crozen Warrior is.
And these two have indestructible, trample.
Okay, I'll take the biggest ones and I'll block the one with indestructible or the regenerate, the two with regenerate.
Okay.
And then I'll take the.
He is currently an 8/8 with.
I'll
toxic
take the 8 with the toxic.
Cool, and then
And what's-
Silly, you got the 6, 8 flying.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oofers.
a
Just don't play that room and the
indestructible
action
trample 7/7.
makes.
7/7.
Just don't play that room and the Archon that makes Pegasi.
So I'll
Um,
put True Name in front of the 7/7.
Yes.
Just to soak up 2 of it.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'll
And
take
not just the one that
11.
makes Pegasi, but the new the uncommon that says when an enchantment comes into play, you make a
X
1/1
will be my
gremlin.
attacks.
Don't make that. Don't
move
do
to
that
end step, I have
either,
one
or
big
else
mana
you'll
open,
you'll
so-
die.
Assay Return.
You'll die.
hold on.
Well. Oh,
Fevered
okay.
Fevered
Alright.
Vision trigger on her instep will
Fever
draw.
Visions.
Hi
So
Grizzly. Hi
Yeah.
Infinite Tokens. Hi.
Draw.
Long time
Draw
no
a
see. Yeah.
card.
2 if you have
I
4.
have
my God.
exactly 4 cards in my hand.
I will draw.
4 more, so I'll take
Says
2.
if you
from
have.
them.
Okay.
Actually,
What
I don't wanna
app
take
experiment?
some. So in response to that trigger, I guess I'll tap the one blue to rapid hybridization the
Hey Clicky.
Zerzoff.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We had a really good weekend. Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
so that just turns it into a 3/3.
We had a
right?
really good weekend
3,
where I
4,
was
5.
killing it with
So then
the
I'm
production
left at
for Commander
3,
Sealed. Like
cards remaining, so I
really,
won't
really
take 2.
happy about that. And then
And then I'll be done.
had a decent day at work. You know. All right. So now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
Surveil.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah,
thank
don't forget
you.
that
I'm
surveil.
gonna need like a surveil fucking reminder. Okay. Okay. Whenever those are like the most okay things I've ever seen. Okay, well, that's being taken out of the deck as soon as for upgrades. All right, I will surveil
And-
that way.
I'll leave them there then.
Oh, all right. I will learn your lesson now, eh? I knew you would learn your lesson, and I will play Access Maze. For black, literally don't have a swamp. This card sucks booty butt in this deck. Oh my god.
Once during each
Not
of
a lot
your
of swamps?
turns, you may
I
cast
guess not.
a paying life.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Access Mage. So during each of my turns, I may cast a spell from my hand by paying life equal to its mana cost rather than its cost. But I mean, it's yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. My life is low. So yeah, that's black.
Yeah, more than half your life. What are you talking
White. Okay. Yeah.
It's true.
You know
Must
when-
be nice. Must be nice.
when you point at
Sorry,
it that
Silly.
way. All right. Oh my god. Oh god. They give you.
You know
these
what's the
little-
worst though is going immediately after the goaded all creatures. So then I'm basically wide open.
You're wide open. All right. I'll use this
Yeah,
one to
yeah,
show
yeah.
this locked door. Charge Spark, thank you very much for the
That's
resub. Ooh,
nice.
9 months. We have a Twitch baby. All right. This one's locked. What is this other one? Unlock this door. 6 damage. I don't care. All right. What is this other one? Whenever I cast an enchantment, oh, that's kind of neat. That's Aminatou Voltron right there. What is my top card? Oh, right, this. Oh, I don't like that at all.
So if you unlock the other side of the room, does that unlock both rooms or does it like switch sides?
No,
Both
it'll just unlock it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Although there is a way to, on certain cards, to lock a room, so you could then reactivate it if that has a good ability or something.
Cool.
You know, see, that shows how my blue mind works. Because I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna relock a door so I can screw someone else's plan over. But yeah, you're right. You do get another activation. Wild. Okay, this card is not great. Okay, we will. I think I can pay life, can't I?
You cast what? One spell? You may cast a spell.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a or no. I'm not gonna draw any cards, I don't think. So I'm going to play a land and one, two, three. I'm going to unlock this other door. So Dusty Parlor. Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to that spell's mana value on target creature. I'm going to play or cast the Eldest Reborn for 5. It's okay.
Trigger on my ledger shredder.
You're a
I will
ledger
connive.
shredder. I'll lose 1, 2. I'll lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
An island.
Yes. So each opponent sacrifices a creature or a planeswalker.
Oh.
You like the Simic one?
I'm gonna sacrifice this tapped devil and do 1 damage to sketch.
Right? By anything I mean Morph, Megamorph, or
Yeah. You're up there with me on life. So.
Because they know that you can add all of those
Going to
at any time.
tap 3 to draw a card, and I will sack the Drowner Secrets.
The original Drowner. Ooh. You're giving up the ability to mill me? That's crazy.
I want to sack Glissa's Retriever.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to return it to 2.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cards from my graveyard to my hand. Because 2 of you should have done with the 3. This gets exiled though when I do that.
Oh, even better. Oh, great. Yeah, what 2 cards did you choose?
Target cards. I'm going to choose Rapid Hybridization as 1. And let's see here. Let's do Paleoloth. So the Paleoloth's the beast that says whenever another creature with power 5 or greater comes into play under my control, I may return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand.
You are just playing the goofiest cards, and I honestly love it, to be honest.
I know, they're so weird. It's
so
a fun
weird.
deck. I enjoy this deck. It's kind of like cards you never see.
All right, Eldest Reborn. So yeah, each one sacrifices a goofy guy. I paid 5. I'm gonna put 5 +1/+1 counters on my first striker. That's legitimately the smartest thing to do, I think. Right? Yeah.
Or your flyer, since
Or
not
you're
a lot of
flying,
people.
yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I guess that means I do get to actually swing at people. That has not been my goal.
But you have to this go round.
Oh, true.
So this turn you do have
If
to
you're
swing
goaded,
out.
so
Okay.
whatever you want to live, essentially, I guess.
I mean, I want my commander to live.
Yeah.
So, shocker, I do want my commander to live. I'm going to play Bottomless Pool / Locker Room. Bottomless Pool says when I unlock this door, return up to 1 target creature to its owner's hand. And you know what, Merfolk? I believe in your ability to do great things. So I'm just going to bounce Radagast. What's Radagast's ward? I don't think he does.
He does have ward. He has ward 1.
Christ, of course.
Word 1.
Don't bounce him.
Oh,
I
okay.
do, Kuro, I would want to put out the the statement that we haven't been able to do much to Celtic this whole game.
Right. No,
And we all just had to go a full turn of swinging.
Right.
Is the only thing I
right.
would have to argue.
My soldier's goon. Hi,
I'm gonna
Raiders.
take a lot of damage here.
Mal, thank you very much for the raid. Hi, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna bounce. Listen, just don't block Aminatou when you're or my 3/3, and you're totally fine. Renegade is a 3/5. What the friggle fraggle?
And all of these have ward 1.
Okay, of course. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna bounce. The metallic mimic. You know, it's had it too good for too long. Oh wait, no, sorry. I can bounce something on Celtic's board. I'm a silly guy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like
That's why. That's
Sorry,
why.
my bad. Malcolm
No worries,
can probably leave, right? Malcolm, we want gone.
I mean, I'm drawing a bunch of cards because I'm making
Alright,
you draw
get him
cards
outta
off of
here.
the fairy.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Yeah.
So if you're gonna
My
make me have to
soldier's
recast something,
goon!
that's probably.
Hi Raiders, welcome to the Kurosuke channel. We are playing with the brand new Aminatou with Magic today.
Okay, so where did you put your one counter?
That's gonna go on the Verge Raiders.
Okay.
And then I will swing because I must. I'll do. I guess I'll just swing all out at Sketch just because you know Silvar doesn't deserve this. But Sketch has enough life to maybe.
I was thinking like Silvar would block a little bit more, but I get having board. Okay,
Yeah.
so how much is coming at me then?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
And a 4/4 first strike coming at you.
Yeah, 4/4 first strike, 4/3 flyer, and then a goofy Aminatou.
Can't block. 4/4 first strike. I'll block with Radagast, who's 3/5.
Beautiful, they bounce.
And then the flyer can't block and I'm
Raiders, hi! Did you tell them to say my soldier's goon? I love this.
By Merfolk, so
My soldier's goon!
Commander damage and the for
It's so true. Maul, do we play in League?
So flyer is 4, 2, 3, 4, and then your commander.
What are we playing, big dog?
Also,
how is also because I know a lot of oh, so we're good. We're Gucci then?
Yeah, no blocks
Yay!
against the other two.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm not gonna do anything else.
So how much was your commander? I can't read the
7.
7.
Chardspark, thank you very much for the 3 gifted
taking
subs.
7
Benji,
out of this.
Amethyst, and Tharden, thank you very much, and I hope that you enjoy those subs. Thank you so much, Shard. Big appreciation. Raiders, for those in the chat, because I know Meld has a big commander audience, I will pass my turn after that, and I will be...
Fevered Vision
Fevered Vision.
triggers.
Oh my god. So you make me draw a card.
Which then you will exile the top, which is your second.
Oh my god.
Wait,
No! I
What
like
is it?
this card. Fear of sleep paralysis, one of the new goofiness. Can't believe you take this from me. I could have cast it for 1 in a blue. Ugh.
Yeah.
Now Silvar's gonna cast it. Unfair.
I mean, maybe, but it doesn't do as well because, as I said, unless you have a bunch of enchantments, it's only good for the
that's nothing
first
for
go
me.
around. For 6 mana, it is not good for any of us, I don't think.
Imagine paying 6 mana for it. Could not be me. I'll pass. All right, Raiders. Yes, I know that Meld has a very definitely a lot of people.
And did
who,
you have more than
their
4 cards in
commander
hand, or do you
decks,
just have that
looked at
one?
and tested. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so you'll
Take
take
2.
2 from.
I'll take 2 for Fever Visions.
I
And I'll,
will
yeah.
draw for turn.
Is anyone excited for Bloomborough? Because I am currently again playing the brand new Aminatou, the Veil Piercer. She's really heckin' cool so far. I've been able to cast quite a couple spells with
those
the Miracle
lands.
mechanic right off the
Three.
top.
No, everyone thinks they're
For a
QR
much
code
cheaper
lands,
cast.
but I think they're so
4.
She's just fun. She's really enjoyable, and I can't wait to really make her
8.
particularly
mana.
good.
Like this at all.
I plan on really,
I want to attempt to
really
cast a Call Forth the Tempest.
going into Aminatou and making sure she's as powerful as
Cascade,
I can
Cascade,
make her.
and then
Whoa, that's
have no response.
crazy.
so Cascades and Cascades, and then it deals damage to each creature your opponents control equal to the total mana value of other spells you've cast this turn.
Great.
Ew.
Yeah.
So we shall see what happens here.
I hope they're all mana rocks. That's a
All right, first one is Dax Duplicate. So
trigger for me.
that's that'd be second
That's
draw.
and it's a multicolored trigger too, right?
It's a 4.
Yes. So you all will draw again.
Just guard a guardian.
But yeah, I want to know if anyone plans on building
And then I'll
anything
draw
from
for the
Bloomburrow.
multicolored.
Because I'm gonna build the new.
And then you'll exile the
Aminatou
top
and
card
the
after
new
that one.
Simone, the precon one, the Manifest Dread one. Because
Gwen-
I want to
I
have
like
just
Gaia.
a board full of face down cards. I'm just gonna play magical
All right,
hats.
and then we will
like from
continue
Yu-Gi-Oh, and
island.
just kind
Island.
of mess people up. It's gonna be so good. I'm
Nope,
really
that's
excited
9,
for it.
unfortunately. Back to
Can you
negation.
not play both.
Yeah,
Oh.
nope, that's not getting cast. So.
What coward! Force him to cast it, chat.
Cat. Cast it. So our creatures are taking 4 damage?
4
That's
damage.
pretty good.
That okay. So if that was the last one, I'm going to Arcane Denial. The
Okay.
Call forth.
the Tempest, yeah.
Okay.
Holy cow! Oh my goodness. Okay.
All right. So the Dax does enter, and I have enter a copy
Yeah.
of creature on the battlefield. What's on the battlefield that I want?
Yeah, chat's shaming you for not casting the Pact of Negation.
Yeah, this is true. I should have cast it for
Yeah, true. Yeah,
for
true.
absolutely no reason.
Yeah. Shouldn't have wasted my time casting this Arcane Denial. You could have counted your own Call Forth the Tempest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if Inara might be a good one to choose because it. Just
I like the
has, like,
dichotomy of that. Incorrect
your
was just
commander
like, what
creatures
power
are
do you think we
indestructible.
have? And Sparks is just like,
Yeah.
shame.
Ledger Shooter's always a good target. Though.
Ledger Shredder's always a good one too.
I love it. You know, Aminatu's
One of
kind
the-
of goofy. You like enchantments, right?
I mean, I do have
Like,
a
I feel
chance
like-
in this deck, and I do draw a lot of cards, but
How about,
unfortunately,
True Name Nemesis.
no.
Oh
We
yeah,
could just
against-
throw our heads
Against
against each other.
anything.
No, they would just not be able to block each other. Who can deal 3 damage to each other faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to make it be a Ledger Shredder.
Mm.
So
Should have
That's a good
gotten.
choice.
No, the better choice would have been the mana dork you have.
the Beast
The
Manager.
Lomega
Oh,
Familiar,
yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
Because you have a lot of kicker
I
spells in
see.
there. Right?
Hold on a second, because it's an ETB trigger, right? So I could technically
Yeah.
do the Dream Eater, technically, right?
You could, yes.
That gives me another fire, and then it actually triggers, and I can bounce something.
True. If you could
What?
bounce Ian Malcolm from the field, would be really dope.
I could for sure.
You could.
Although I'm really shocked you. I mean, I know you didn't want your stuff to die, but you counterspelled that removal, and that would have basically wiped Silver's board. And now he's still goaded, so he still has to attack you guys.
I was
had
wondering, I was
taken-
gonna ask about that. Am I still goaded?
Yes, you are.
Yes, because
That's until my next turn.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
No, it's
No,
until your
Because
next
you
so
goaded
close
at
to
the
it.
end of my turn.
True.
So if he
Gotcha.
doesn't have
You
to
fool,
go-
Celtic. You have.
So I feel like
Yes, your own demise.
okay.
Let's just make it the Dreamville thing, the 4/3 Dreamville thing, and I will bounce.
I countered so that Silvar could swim.
Let's bounce.
I was like, swim doesn't sound right.
Right.
I
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and bounce the white room, the one that was giving all your stuff enchantments.
No!
Yes,
What?
yes,
That's fucked
yes.
up. That's crazy. How could you? It's been so fun. It's been so fun.
Because
Praying for naturalize.
It's been so fun. That's
Oh,
wow.
wild. I can't believe you do this.
I will.
The Dream Eater ETB also gives you Surveil 4, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
just-
parts, whatever. Chat says that you should have copied the
Parts,
Verge Raiders so that you could, because Izzet can't ramp, and that's honestly pretty true. So keep making the
I'm
wrong
gonna
choices. over here.
put through. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all these in the graveyard because they don't do anything right now. Jace, Humble Defector, and Hithlin Rope.
What? Humble Defector always does something.
Yeah, but it's a little too slow at the moment. It would be nice to start passing it around on turn like 2 or 3, and then I will pass the turn.
All right, so the trigger at upkeep. Because
Or actually,
of
on my instep though, there is a trigger Fear Vision,
Yeah.
so I will draw for a turn. Or for
I'm
an
also
end
doing
step, and
something
then-
at your end step.
Oh my god.
Okay.
At your end step, I'm gonna tap 5 to put a counter on each of my
Bunch of
merfolk.
fucking blue
Yeah.
players here.
I know, right?
Yeah.
No trigger, no trigger. No, I have a trigger.
I have another trigger.
And Sketch is just over here like, here's like a 12/12 beast with trample for like 3 swing. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
sure.
it doesn't do much. It just tramples.
Yeah, and look at our life totals.
I'm gonna untap for
Classic
beginning
green.
of my turn.
All right, so then Arcane.
Right, so
So now
Arcane
it goes on
And upkeep.
untap, upkeep, my first draw, monologue tax, I'll pay white. Whenever an opponent casts their
what is
second
that?
spell each turn. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell each turn, I get a goofy little treasure, okay? Not the
goofy.
biggest deal.
So
That's
many second
goofy
spell
AF.
things.
It's so goofy.
2.
I'm gonna draw for turn.
Actually, that's not true because technically, on my instep of Fear Visions, this card would have been exiled. Will of Fate. Because that was my second card, I drew that turn, and then I would draw. Okay, yeah.
Blue player over
Okay.
here, still drawing.
And then I have to exile again
Oh
another
my
land.
God.
Okay, so there you go. Well, no, I'm doing the right triggers because technically I draw 2 with
Right.
Arcane Denial, and then I
trigger
trigger Ian. So yeah.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
No, I think we go to Sketch's turn. In fact, actually, never mind. You get to.
All right. Cool. Good.
Cool. All right.
Oh my lord. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can
Bouncing the real film,
finally
bouncing the room
maybe
field
do
personal.
some
It hasn't
stuff.
really done that much. I mean, literally, I got maybe like 2 cool casts off of it. I played like a mana
Activate
rocks on
Nykthos
it, which is kind of funny
for
to be
blue?
honest,
Oh, you
but-
have
For
so
one,
much mana.
for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue.
Yes.
Mm.
Kill him.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon.
9 blue. 9 blue. So I'm gonna use yeah. 3 of it for intruder alarm.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
Intruder Alarm. What's this one? This is the
Boo.
creatures.
Creatures on untap during their
The
controller's on tap
sentry.
favors, and then whenever a creature comes into play, untap
Oh.
all creatures.
Is that infinite with your commander?
Arguably.
No.
Arguably.
I mean, sort of.
Hold on,
yeah. I
let's-
have to be able to get more creatures
Oh.
out, but yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Can you cast
She's gotta have a-
activation now instead?
Yeah, I wish I could get it back. Yeah. it would've been a-
This is the most
Hey, can you
packable
cast
spell
that
possible.
siphon on your own turn? Against
And
Well,
spell site.
honestly,
No,
if
it's not.
he
No, it
gets
has to be a card
to-
that I don't own.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: Spell Siphon, no one can use it because it's his turn, so it only has to be on each player's turn. That's the only problem with you, Malcolm. It would be nice to be able to play on everybody's turn. Okay, so now nothing untaps unless a creature comes in, then everything untaps.
Yeah, this is bad.
And all he needs to get is his one merfolk thingy. And he just kills it.
The Merfolk Reachery.
Yeah. And then he basically has
Or
infinite
mirror.
merfolk, infinite draw, infinite. Well, what
Plus
is
some-
it?
It's plus some
Plus one.
counters, yeah.
Yeah.
And then 1
It's a lot of
unblockable
plus
mana.
1 counters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2 creatures that are protection from both of you, so they go straight into
Yeah.
our
So-
souls.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have any
go down
response
to-
that.
Go down to 4 blue. Lord of Atlantis.
Uh-huh.
So if
Good lord.
Oh, junk. Oh, yeah, we're all just dead.
cast,
We're just dead.
I think at least 2 of you are dead.
Yeah, Island Walk. Well, so it's gonna untap everybody's creatures, though, right? Or
Yeah.
your
Right.
short creatures.
Oh yeah, it's all of our creatures.
Everybody's
but-
It
creatures.
doesn't.
But
There's-
everybody has
there's-
islands, right? So basically, all
Right.
of your stuff can get
Yeah,
through.
Robo.
Yes.
I have a trigger on Ledger Shredder, so do you. From your second
yeah.
spell.
Okay.
Go, you two, go. Get what we
So-
need.
I don't have. I don't because remember I switched over to the other thing.
Mm.
I switched to
Start
his.
a decanter.
So-
Silver, what do you got?
So 2 creatures ETB. So I have 2 untapped triggers,
You're gonna do a bunch of.
and
Yeah.
let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm-
6, 7, 8, 9. So
I have a
What, draw
response
3
to that,
cards?
though, no.
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Thankfully. I don't know. You probably... How much floating blue mana do you have, actually?
I have
There's
4
still
floating blue mana.
left.
Never mind. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
So
I
basically,
have 9,
your
I have 9
commander was-
creatures. I have 2 untapped triggers. I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on each of them twice, and I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
I don't think
For-
this actually matters.
Wait, 5. You have 9, so 5 and
5 and 3.
Wait, so you just cast 2
So you would
extra
only-
creatures?
Oh, sorry.
I cast 1 creature,
Got
but
it.
Reflections of Lichara gave me a token.
Right.
So I have 2 creatures ETBing, which gives me 2
And then we
untapped
just-
triggers.
I see.
And in response to
So
the
you
2
have-
untapped
so
triggers
you have
hitting,
2 untapped triggers. I'm going to... I
yeah.
would like to float 2 blue.
Okay,
So 2 untapped. So tap.
Oh.
there you
and I
go.
think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
still
yeah,
tapped
yeah.
then,
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
No. Oh yeah,
Untapped?
it is still tapped because
Yes, because I would need
when
it
I
for
started my
untapped
turn, you were
triggers.
tapped. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you see what I did?
You're
bigger
basically
creatures
just
and draw cards, yeah.
going to make giant creatures, and we're just dead.
Yeah.
I'm putting 2 +1/+1 counters,
Mhm.
which I wanted to do 4 +1/+1 counters, but you made me sack my Drowner's Secret. So
I think you're doing okay. I mean, I think
yeah.
you're okay.
So I am drawing my second card for the turn.
All right. So when you draw your second card, you will exile the next card.
Oh yeah.
Mirror Erasure go.
So okay. Command Tower.
Okay.
And then
That's
draw
not
my
what
third
I
card.
wanted.
Okay. Okay. And then I've got 4 blue.
All right, chat. He wins.
Um,
Yeah, it sounds like a mid card that's
So
never
I'm
ever been
going to
broken.
use 2 more
True.
blue
Not
and do
once.
the same and do Master of the Pearl Trident and then 2 untapped triggers again.
Yeah.
Hold
On
on.
those
So
untapped triggers, I will float 2 more again.
Sure.
2 more blue.
hold on a second though. That's on the stack, right?
Yeah.
Folk potential. So it's being cast. All right. So
It is- yeah.
I've got to try something to at least slow it down. I'm probably dead regardless. I'm gonna attempt to Pongify Kamina.
Huge. Yeah. True. Big important.
Pongify
he can-
Kamina.
I mean, he can. I don't know if he has a counter or whatever, but it's going to at least force him to make a decision and try to do something and use some mana. So
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
True. Chat, I have an ink shield in my hands. And honestly, I was just like, should I like
That's in
tap
response
out
to
for all this other
cast.
stuff? I thought I'd get another. I mean, we didn't expect intruder alarm, so it's like it is what it is.
Think.
I was happy with what I cast. Cause I cast
Why are you making
some
me-
enchantments and all this other stuff. So,
Okay.
and I was goaded.
I mean, I thought about just letting him play it out, and I was like,
Maybe
I
would
would
be.
at least try to see if
I
I
get a
can
treasure.
save,
That's right, I get a treasure.
save somebody.
Nah, checks out. Checks
I
out.
also get a treasure
I-
from this. Beware. Just wait till I draw. You'll be so screwed.
Oh my
Ugh.
god, dude.
I mean, I guess I need. Well, no, I don't want Ledger Shredder.
Because sketch is making me sketched out.
Because like I'll
So-
cast a top card, but then just discard a card.
Just
from
keep
hand,
doing it,
which
and
feels
she'll
kinda
get
bad.
7 mana and then Cyclonic Rift you.
Imagine, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Would be
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
coolest thing ever.
Let it happen. I'm gonna let that happen.
Okay,
I'll let that go.
What is Master of the... What is that called?
Uh,
I can't...
But you really haven't been holding
Master
it
of the
down.
Pearl
I mean,
Trident.
it's
harder than
the exact
to
same
do
as
that,
Lord of
right?
Atlantis.
Like, yeah, my enchantments will cost
yeah.
less, which is good.
It
But
has a
that
different
also
name.
means that I also get the ability
So
to
then
play
they'll
other
enter-
cards.
Well,
you know,
Yeah,
So-
Lord of Atlantis says all
And
merfolk. With I don't think
I
he's
also
considered
just need to
merfolk, is he?
learn how to
Or does he
like,
give himself the
hold,
buff?
He is.
um,
I think it got.
So-
I think it got what it. I think.
I don't know if it got
Actually,
her
that's
added.
what the die here
I
too.
think it. I think it did.
Probably so.
I
Lord
don't
of
think that I'd
Atlantis.
be worth attacking
He looks pretty merfolky.
So-
if
Yeah.
the,
So
because of the
Pongify
other two,
gives
right?
me
So
a
like I was
ape.
kind of okay with.
Right.
I
you
would
got an
wait
ape.
till
Yep, you got a
next
three,
turn
Oh,
two,
which
eight.
means
both of
that
my
comes in
opponents,
untapped,
like the other
and I'll
two were
float
dead.
another blue.
so I could then ink
Yeah,
shield.
so
And then
that was
the
the only
two
one.
this
others.
enters,
I don't think I'd be
and
worth
with
attacking
that untapped
by
trigger,
Sylvar, unless Sylvar was able to
I'm
kill
going
everyone.
to 1, 2, 3,
Which,
4, 5, 6,
I mean, that's
7,
intruder
8.
alarm. That's just how it works.
I will.
Before Master
Mill.
enters.
Yeah, this is all. Yeah, Master hasn't entered yet. I'm gonna
This is redraw
mill.
feels like ideal for this deck.
Celtic
No, but that's the like
for
you're
8.
100% correct. Then that's what
Okay.
I plan on doing. This deck is going
Cut
to
through.
be about
Windfall.
maximizing Miracle.
Deflecting SWAT.
Yeah,
Nice,
Looter is
um,
fine. I want to find
six,
enchantments
and
that
seven.
can do
Yep,
it. I mean, like,
six,
listen, the Risk Study is
8,
good in this
8,
deck,
island.
right?
1, 2, 3,
Because,
4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8.
like,
Yep.
it'll trigger like
Okay,
often.
so now the 8
right?
enters, and then and that was that untapped trigger, and now
Ledger
Master of Pearl
Shredder
Trident comes
would
in.
Work.
2 more untapped
It feels
triggers,
bad to like discard
More.
cards in my hands, you know what I mean? But
but I'm
like,
going
it does do 9
to
casting spells, so like it's kind of
I'll
okay.
mill
Trouble in pairs
Celtic
is cracked.
for
Trouble in
1,
pairs
2,
is
3,
cracked.
4,
Yeah,
5, 6,
absolutely.
7, 8, 9, 10,
No, this deck is gonna get
11,
upgraded
22.
for sure.
Question:
Yes.
Answer.
Do you have a copy of Drowner of Secrets? I don't even see it.
No, Drowner came
no,
out before
I sacked
Lajura.
it to the epic, the saga.
So you only have the token then. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Or
the
the
token.
original.
No, Drowner came out before Lajura, didn't it? That was like so long
Nope.
ago. Really?
I know. I'm just curious
No.
if
Damn. Okay. Huh.
And Master. So
Damn.
Master and Lords came in with a counter from Metallic Mimic. But
Yeah.
kinda neither here nor there. All right. So now nothing else is on the stack. I have 2 more. I have 2 blue mana still.
We got this.
you mailed him an extra 20.
What about
something.
greed type effects? They
Like,
do the
what, how
trick
much
and
do
other
they
card.
mail?
Yeah, greed.
He'll mail me
and
for
one of
8 the
black-
first time, and
You
now
know
he's
what
not
I'll
gonna
do?
mail me
And then
for
22.
Not instead.
And then
Mail me
22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Erebos.
10, 11,
Erebos
12,
God of
13,
the
14,
Dead.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, I mean a bunch of cards. If you want to know what they are, I can tell you, but
Dead. Right.
It's a pile.
bunch of
Okay.
lands. Mana Flare.
Erebos would be really good.
That's my
because
fun.
it'll cost
That's my fun
black.
card in this deck. Mana
And,
Flare. If I can get it out like turn
sometimes
2,
he'll just
turn
be an
3, everyone
indestructible
just has
creature
tons of
out of
mana.
nowhere, right? And stop my opponents from gaining life and all that stuff, right? So Erebos will be good in here.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna try to mill me out, and then he's gonna try to swing out. And I don't know. How much other mana do you have open though?
I've
Besides the
got
super?
4 lands and 2 floating.
Okay.
So not a whole lot. And
Yeah,
that's
Erebos
not
would be
enough
good.
to bring Kamina back out because Kamina is 7.
Blessed be.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
think ideally
going-
this would end up being a
okay,
sort
no.
of draw go sort of deck. Yes, draw
All your
go
stuff is
and
really
then like
big right now,
penance
is it not?
to put
You have,
stuff on top
kind
my
of.
deck. Which
8
honestly,
or 9
I,
shockers.
I will very much be taking apart the original Aminatou.
I'm
for sure.
going
I
to.
think. Or I'd be taking so many cards from it where it's like it might as well just like turn into this.
Use the
There's no
last
reason for me to
2
have, like,
for
2
Throne of
top
God Pharaoh.
Decks, especially when they like do similar things. Yo, that's
I
goofy and messed
have
up.
a response to that one. I will use 3 of this floating, going down to 2, to counter that. Attempt to counter it. You find the villain's lair. Choose 1. Counter target spell.
How many spells was that from you, Sketch, this turn?
0.
That's our first.
Or
I
this is
think.
my first one.
Okay, the first one, yeah.
All right. Throne gets countered. Okay. And with that,
And with my eye targeting the last person who wronged me.
sure. Let's move to combat.
Before you move to combat, I would like
Sure.
to spend 1 mana to rapid hybridization, the one that mills people for tapping your Murford.
Ah, son of a bee.
Oh, is that what we need? Is the mill one that we need to kill or one of the lords?
There's 4 lords right now.
I was gonna say,
There's
I
4
think
of
getting rid of
them.
one of them doesn't really do much.
And
I
they
was
all
thinking
give
the
Island Walk, so it's like I don't know if that actually really helps us getting rid of one of those, but
does the Miller make any change?
it just allows you to
It-
tap them and then
It slows me down from dealing with Celtic.
Well, if we're both dead, I don't.
we might
care.
all just be dead, but getting rid of- yeah. Getting rid of one of the
Let me put
lords
it
is
this
not gonna
way.
be
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, if you're swinging out and you're not trying to kill me or you can't kill me, I mean, this is it. Like, I don't have enough to kill you on your turn. You would mill me out, I think, or kill me with what you have, unless I drew something.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
I will be playing those staples. I
guess
I
it's-
agree with
I
you,
guess
Sparks. It
it's-
is a matter of how I feel about playing the
I guess
super
it's gonna
staples
go.
because.
But do you have any
I
other
want
thing
to
you
be
can
able to
tap
play
and do? I don't think
Aminatou
you do.
against
Do you?
Well,
Are you?
yeah. I guess.
tabletop
I guess.
Live, which is high
since
power
it's gonna
casual,
die,
so yes, I
I'm
will
just
be
gonna mill
running those
Celtic for
cards.
1.
Although probably not black
For
card
1, I mean,
connections, that
won't
makes
all
me
your
go
stuff
to,
come
like,
untapped? Can't
one
you
too
just
many
mill me
cards,
again
I
for a
think.
bunch
It's an
because you're gonna get a
option.
creature with that?
It's just one too many cards.
Because it gives
You're
you a
not wrong.
3/3 frog. I'm just saying, like, I'm
Yeah.
like,
No, good looking. No, good looking now.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So mill you for 11,
all right.
and then this thing dies,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
and then
10,
I make
11.
a 3/3 frog again.
Good catch, Sketch, on being able to tap your mana dork for stuff.
Yeah, that was
I know, I
good.
was sitting there, I'm like, shit, how am I supposed to do this?
That was your
good,
second
that was
spell,
good.
so now I.
Yes, that was my second. And I
Has
get to connive as well,
anyone
too.
in this godforsaken world cast a multicolor spell so that I may draw a card? Any of you?
Nope.
No.
God damn it! Like, what the
Me,
fuck?
I have cast Dark's Duplicate,
That's
Fever
last
Visions.
turn. Someone do it today.
These were the only 2 that I
Can
cast.
any of you
Promoting
people
Erratic
please
Cast.
help me out here?
Help me!
Help me, brother. Help me.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That's what I'll. Okay. All right.
That's
Um,
everything I have, so.
Okay. So
Except my
now,
Pass
combat.
out is in the precon, yes.
Um,
There's a lot of good enchantments that let me destroy like
21
one
and
creature
23?
per player. Like,
I don't know if I
on,
can. Okay. So this is
Brother, may I have some
So-
oats? Brother,
So all
man.
your stuff has what, 4 count or something?
Yes, game.
They're big.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get +4,
May I
+4,
have
and
some
had one
oats?
Yeah.
counter from the metallic mimic.
So those for that.
So there's certainly enough to kill.
I can't-
I think.
I can't kill both of you because I don't have haste.
I deserve the die
What?
release. That's all I'm saying.
I
The
think
question-
I deserve the die at least.
Oh,
Here's the question though: who is more likely to throw big stompy things? Probably.
exactly. No. No.
There's a very
Sketch.
valid reason.
Sketch, unless Sketch has more shit she wants to do to me, I think she's gone. So, I'm
I
gonna
do
send.
actually. I'm gonna cast a free fog.
What the
please.
fuck? Oh, I was like, whoa. Damn, Sketch, you're going crazy with this turn.
What is it? The green fog or whatever.
She waited until she didn't have any mana left in the from the mana dork to say I'm gonna cast something for free. That goes crazy.
21.
Search for Azcanta. So I think
Alright,
instead
okay.
of search, I want to do
So
Scion
I'll
of
send these.
Harvard from
3
the
at you,
background.
Sketch.
We're gonna build this deck after chat, by
For
the
the
way.
kill?
Like literally after this game, we're gonna spend some time building up this deck.
Silver
So,
Gill
go
and
anywhere.
the true name over at Kuro. So it's 11. Oh shit. Sorry, pardon my language. That's 21 exactly. But they have Island Walk.
Okay, but like, what if I don't die and I get one more goofy turn? Eh?
What if I also
Thoughts?
don't die?
No.
It's a strong what if. It's a strong what if.
Because he can gain life on. There's something he can gain life with on his and stuff too on his turn. Some of his
Well, I
stuff.
don't have any more. I don't have any more tap shenanigans. So,
You just have a bunch of creatures that are still gonna come through and hit me too. So, are you swinging anything at me as well?
no, because I don't have any. Everything else has summoning sickness.
Okay, but what could Kuro do? Versus
Wipe the
Celtic?
board.
What? I don't even think I actually legitimately don't know. This is a pre-con, so maybe I don't know.
There's
I
at
don't
least
have that in
one
my
board.
hand.
There's at least 1 or 2 board wipes typically in a pre-con now. Yeah, so you got I think my one actual known, besides the Cascade, my Blasphemous Act is in the graveyard. So, plus I don't think he has enough to actually kill me. He would just have to hit me for damage and be open, or not open, but it would leave 2 people open.
But my Aminatou. Quickly, someone let me draw a card.
I don't got anything anymore.
Curses.
Cast one with the multiverse.
Oh, perfect. Then I'll be able to cast my own one with the multiverse. Yeah, you got me.
Brother,
Okay.
I've got
I
nothing.
No, I had nothing either. God dang it.
Oof. Okay.
After all I did to protect Silver's board state, mainly because I thought Silver was goated.
I didn't think about it. I was trying to do it when Sketch. I was trying to make sure Sketch got goated because I knew I was going to be swung at, and I didn't think about it. I was like, does he stay goated?
Yeah.
I'm going. So, second main. I'll just throw down a Marrow Commerce.
Right. Ultimately, my question for the deck is how it wins. Similar to
At the end of my turn, untap all
true.
Merfolk I control.
Okay, but that's going to untap everything anyways, right?
Just the Merfolk.
No,
baby.
that's actually a Kindred enchantment, so it's actually...
Yeah, but this is...
It itself will
Cast
untap.
spell.
Oh,
Chosen
it's not.
type. Yeah. It is a spell of a
it's-
chosen type, so I make a copy of it, but that doesn't really...
Well, no, you...
Well, I mean, it
Well,
does
it gives
because
me
you got 2
two untap triggers.
triggers, so technically
me
if
2
you
untap
have,
triggers, which is cool.
Yeah,
But Command is not
if you
out.
want-
What? You
Yeah.
still have the Miller out, right?
So, no, she got rid of the other one.
Wait, what? We
Yep.
could...
Oh, you're
You're telling me I could have survived if the damn Lord was gone?
Yes.
Funny.
Oh my god, Sketch, why? Sketch, please.
That's exactly what is happening.
Also,
Oh, man,
your instep, the fevered visions will
Yep. Just draw another card.
Sketch,
And
no.
I will take 2.
Is that your
Yeah.
second card for the turn? Or no, you drew already, didn't you? Can I ask what
Yeah,
you have? What you have in exile?
Would have an
What's it
exile. Yeah,
That's
Kodama's
playable.
Reach, Spell Siphon.
Okay, absolutely nothing worthwhile. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna discard the hand size.
Do you mind if I just untap and see if there's anything I can
Seas is
do?
useless against you right now.
Oh, all my stuff is islands.
You're
Another
non-basics, and you have like 2
Yeah.
non-basics.
Yeah, but it does turn off my Reliquary Tower, which I have a stack
That's
of cards
true.
in my hand. All right,
Oh,
I
well,
will
okay.
untap and I will draw for turn. Okay. I'll play Link.
There's a time wipe there.
Yeah, it wasn't in my hand or anything. But I would have just been hoping for a prayer. Or really just to see more of the deck. So, this.
Don't worry, I don't have a single board wipe in this deck.
Your board wipe is having many creatures.
Yeah, my board wipe is literally just go big and swing.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I still have this.
No!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cyclonic Rift.
Well,
Yeah.
how the turntables.
See, I don't put that in my decks. I feel bad when I cast that spell.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
Well.
Because I have enough damage on board to get you. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. I have 18 power on board right now.
You would have had to deal with the goofy precon, but no.
But I don't think he would have had to only kill me. He would have had to swing everything out, and he would have left the other 2 open. So
Well. Goofy
No, it's
ass
because you guys
precon.
kept on giving me summoning sickness, and I had everything planned out,
Goofy
assuming you
ass
wouldn't be able to deal
precon
with
or
anything.
Malcolm the Chaos Graves, huh? And what did you
Oh my
choose?
gosh. Yeah. I don't think I have anything.
I can't say that I was a bad choice to kill, but I knew Celtic would probably win because we literally haven't interacted with this board hardly any, like at all. This
I
game.
know, yeah.
But my secret arcade had to go, huh?
And he drew so many cards.
I know.
So I was like, well, we're gonna lose. to
I was,
King
yeah.
because of that.
When I committed to, I'm just gonna mill Celtic out, and then you got rid of the Drowner, and I was like, I can't. Yep,
I
that's
was
game
hoping
there.
that you would spread the love, but it's been
You
smarter to
left
take
me
it.
with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I had 16 cards in my library. It was very close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well.
Oh well. Damn.
GG's
I
though.
didn't think I had
Streaming,
the
pulling
damage
Bumbo
on
packs,
board
and
because I was going to
recapping
just let you
Steel.
have
I
it
hope that
because I
was
was
a lot
like,
of
if I
fun.
bounce him and don't kill him, he can just reestablish, and I don't have
hope that was a lot
enough
of
to
fun.
kill him. I don't think, or he just mill me out.
A lot of
Oh,
his mana
I-
did come from his devotion, so he wouldn't have been able to rebuild very fast.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Yeah, it would have.
Yeah.
I think I did the right thing trying to kill or remove your commander when you were in the process of casting that spell because I was like,
Yeah. Yes. Definitely.
Well.
Yeah, and,
well.
like,
That's all I gotta say.
My only counter in my hand was a spell swindle. And I didn't want to pay.
Oh.
I didn't want
That
to pay
was
5 for a
not-
one
yeah,
drop.
That was not gonna be.
I was like, okay, let that happen, because I thought Sketch was gonna do a overloaded, and
No,
so
I
I,
don't have
was
that
trying to keep
in this
mana
deck.
up
I
for
don't have
that.
any
thought Sketch was gonna
pre-removal
do an
tutors or
overload?
anything in my decks.
Oh, that
or,
I forgot Sketch's blue. That's right. Nah, just big dumb creatures. Big
the
dumb
salty
trample
cards.
creatures.
Sometimes I don't like playing them. Sometimes I play against really salty people usually, so
Oh,
I
okay.
just take them off.
So you're like, you know what? Let me not.
My normal
play.
pot is pretty salty, so I don't have those
Sure.
cards.
Which is unfortunate. There should be less.
Yeah,
Well, GG's. That was fun.
GG's, everyone. That was honestly
that was-
really good.
that was a crazy last turn.
I thought it was
Seriously.
I thought it was done all because I messed up on the goad spot too. But I think if I had tried to goad, if I had tried to goad on Sketches, I'd had on Sketches upkeep. I don't think there is a chance to respond before untap, is there? Because so
Well,
like
Untaps first and then upkeep.
yeah, so like I don't know if I would because I was trying to get it where there was you were still stepped out, so I didn't have to worry about you countering it.
Oh, a counter. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Right.
So like
right.
yeah, so
Well, but even if you
everyone
did
was
it on-
tapped out at the time.
even if you did it on Sketches, it would still be done by your turn. So like, nothing changed in terms of like.
It didn't matter anyway. He didn't. Silver still swung at me and Drew. And he,
Yeah, no.
it was like you were
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to go.
Well, yeah, but if the goal
Right.
did happen, then I get Silver just wouldn't have killed us. And
But I would have gone for Celtic if he had less life.
right.
But we never did anything to
I was
him.
gonna say
So, yeah,
no one
that was-
hardly. It was really interesting. No one
I
hardly swung
did
at
bring
me.
that up. I mentioned it.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I was very shocked too because normally once people start drawing, and you guys didn't even see the couple of the other cards I had to draw. I also had a fun card in my hand that basically said everyone can may shuffle their library or their graveyard and hands into the library, draw 7 new cards, and I was like, this would be fun to play.
My graveyard was actually decently big.
I was just really happy to get that room out. The secret arcade. I think that's like this deck needs to find that ASAP like all the time.
Could have
I
been a
love
Yeah.
contender.
that was a lot of fun.
Well,
Was it
that is such a good
Tutor?
card. Like, I'm gonna have to get that card to put in my Sithis deck because that's just so good.
Sithis. Oh yeah, well, yeah. If the whole deck isn't just enchantments already, right? Because at a certain point, it's just like
It's
Wait a
it's a majority enchantments, but there are several creatures and other some other artifacts and stuff with then also trigger. So
that
it
is
does
true.
help.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, and it comes from this deck. So I mean, if you end up picking up the deck, then you got one, or you just buy it. Single.
It's probably going to be. I think it's going to be the most expensive, one of the more expensive cards from that deck, at least as far as new cards, because of how good it is in enchantment stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
specifically.
super pumped for this set. I wish I had more money, but saving up for a vacation takes away from my magic addiction.
I like
That's
the
true.
priorities on that one. It's just like my 2 wishes: more of these cards. Second, more money. We have the priorities in line. But this was so much of an absolute blast. Thank you all for that game. This was just good.
Thank you for the invite. That was a lot of fun.
There's so many
Good.
triggers, so many.
I'm glad we got to see Merfolk.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Yeah. Can we just pat ourselves on the back for keeping track of all?
Yeah,
the
no, I think we played everything
Oh, yeah.
correctly.
We
you know,
probably only missed a couple. Yeah, we only maybe missed a couple.
we missed like
triggers out of
at
everything.
most it was like 1 or 2 draws from something, and even then that's after
There was-
keeping up with
yeah.
like a lot of them. So
There was
no,
one
GG's.
trigger that I realized I missed for the exile pile. Which
Oh,
wouldn't have mattered
yeah,
'cause
that-
what I had
the-
drawn at the time
The
was-
Malcolm thing. No
was
one
a
even
lad.
cast anything from someone else's.
No, not even anything. But I don't think there really wasn't anything super good that got exiled. That was
There
the
was a
thing.
Mana
Mostly we
Rock,
kept
yeah.
exiling
Right, yeah,
lands.
Yeah.
There was the counter spell that was annoying because like you had to pay attention and be like, okay, are they gonna use the counter spell if it's their
Right.
turn?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, hey, this was a lot of fun. Thank you all so very much for playing. I'd like to be being able to test this out of the box against like real decks.
Where's my emoji?
And being able to
Blessings
do that.
upon you.
Thank you. Being able to like test the precons against just real constructed decks right out of the box just lets me go like, you know, I would have just immediately taken out like say Verge Rangers or something, right? Because like it's just something I've never played to like have any real value to it. But I got to actually see this game where it's like, you know what? This is not the worst card I've ever seen. There is a reason that this card exists, and maybe it's worth keeping. So you know, I appreciate being able to test things out. And Secret Arcade, I would have not realized how important it can be to this deck's entire theme without being able to test it right here first before I fill the deck full of enchantments anyway, you know. But yeah, thank you all so very much for this. This was really
Thank
fun.
you for having us.
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
thank you
you.
for the
Enjoyed
invite.
it.
hell yeah.
Very fun.
So we're gonna go around in the circle again. We'll start with Celtic, then Silver, then Sketch. We'll go in that order, and just say like who we are, where people can find you, and if you could tell us tell us your favorite moment of how your deck performed. Like what was your favorite play that your deck did? So we'll start with Celtic.
I'm Celtic Warrior Games. You can find me on most social media places, TikTok specifically a lot, and Instagram, YouTube, hopefully soon Twitch. And had a lot of fun. You can see a lot of my Magic the Gathering content there and stuff, but I had a lot of fun, enjoyed it. As far as my favorite moment from the deck, I would have to say probably, I don't know, I guess surviving and being able to pull off the Cyclonic Rift win was nice, but it was also, I really liked it in the first game where I just didn't think I had it, and then I started realizing I could double the triggers with Doubling Season with Soul Warden and then be able to cast everything I needed to go ahead and get the pings off. So that was fun too. But
Yeah, that's.
but it was a lot of fun and enjoyed being here. The Soul Warden or whatever is just such a broken card. It's so good.
Yeah, yeah, just a little bit. Awesome. All right, and then on to Silver.
Yeah, Silver Dreamer. I do stream on Twitch. I'm usually doing building brick and model kits. Building brick sets and model kits. On Sundays we read comics. It's against copyright, so don't tell your friends. And my favorite thing
Keep it on the
is
TL.
I really like messing around with untapped triggers, tap and untap triggers. So Kumena is just so much fun poking around with all that until it gets pongified. But
It's so hard to interact with the untapped triggers and tap triggers. too,
Exactly,
because you have to do it
yeah.
at a very precise like time frame.
Yeah, so it's fun, and sometimes the cards just play the way they do, and you don't get to do that, and it's not as fun. So glad I got to do that.
Well, that's awesome. But yeah, thank you very much for being able to do that. And honestly, like being able to see a fellow Kamena deck, I'm able to go like, okay, I know what that does, and I know how much of a threat this is. But there's still always just like a little bit of different spice, where it's just like, oh, that's actually some kind of sick tech. Okay, I like it. Yeah, super cool. All right, and yeah, what was the favorite part about your deck?
Mine? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
just the I guess
Just
the
the-
intruder alarm Commander synergy.
Yeah, it's kind of a good one. Okay, and then over to Sketch.
Hello, I'm Sketchopotamus once again. You can find me all over the internet as Sketchopotamus. I think on Twitter or X it's Sketch_opotamus, because my last account got randomly banned one day. Basically, I lurk on the internet very much. I don't really stream or do much anymore as much as I used to. But I kind of just lurk in a bunch of people's chats and love to just hang out kind of stuff. Otherwise, I'm playing video games or romancing Shadowheart or building factories in Satisfactory at the moment.
Yes.
The building blocks of life, really.
Yes. What I loved about my deck is just this deck itself is just super like a bunch of random jank cards, almost jank, or underrated typo, which of beasts/birds, that just kind of overall beasts are very expensive, so then you get to just kind of go into things, and that ends up being a big issue. But then you get really cool cards like this card I hunted up, the Coveted Peacock, which is like a 5-mana creature, and it just goads creatures. But like, I have ways of making copies of my like birds and beasts with Taunos.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool that you'd get like some of these uncommon, common, underrated cards that actually can do or lead into more value, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And just to showcase them.
It shows. I mean, because especially like Coveted Peacock, that's like been reprinted in like a commander set. It's like, and gold in general is like a pretty multiplayer mechanic. So we really get to see just like, again, cards that we don't normally see actually have like value outside of, you know, just like the draft environment, which is honestly the point of commander at the end of the day. So yeah, no, this was quite unique, and I love how open Emoti is. Like Emoti could be built in many different ways, and I think
I've seen them with like super control builds, Eldrazi builds, and I have had this card forever. But I'm like, you know, I just want to do something that's different, which I know beasts are in generally pretty expensive, and I had the other two like secret commanders kind of lying around, so I'm like, I could just combine this all into one, and then it's pops out and becomes interesting.
Awesome. And what was your favorite moment that ended up happening?
Just playing the deck, I guess. Favorite moment though is I guess the end. That last round was really wild trying to figure out when I could tap my stupid little mana dork to figure out when I could cast my spell. So like, fuck.
Yeah, that was a really good play. That
was a very
that was cool.
Wild and
that goofy little beast mana dork that loves kicker spells, which we never saw all game, ends up actually being quite great.
Yeah, I actually think there is one kicker spell in this deck. Because I have so many, like, I don't have any set designated counter spells in case I cascade into them. So I went with all, like, modal counter spells. So there's one that has, like, a counter spell, modal, and it kicks, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you
and I think that's the only kicker in this whole deck.
Nice. Awesome. Okay, well, thank you very much, everyone, for coming through and playing. I really appreciate you. I will let you go to enjoy the rest of your night.
Have a
Thanks
good
again.
one. Bye-bye.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Love you, bye. All right, chat. So actually, we're not done. We're going to. Can I click this button here? Of course not. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I actually really want to. I want to spell table. I want to full screen this and oh, cool. Yeah, I actually want to go over this here. So let's review what we've learned about the deck. Actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Actually, we are going to review what we've learned about the deck. once I fix the things I did to my camera. What is once I fix this face cam, is that? Oh, I see. What the? Deactivate. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. If I do that, then that means I can't do that. So we need to fix. It's always something, chat. Always something. All right, let's go to. Oh, right. I'm silly. Why would I do that? I don't need to do that. Why would I? I could just put the camera screen here. Duh. All right, let's Here we go. Duh. I'll just put my camera on the screen. I was trying to do some fancy pants stuff. All right. Yeah, so we're going to look at two different things here. We're going to have the deck laid out here. We're going to have Mox Field over here. Let's see. MTGDusk Aminatou upgrade build. All right, yeah. So let's just talk about upgrading Aminatou, actually, because I want this deck to be better than it is. I think it can be better than it is. Well, no, obviously it can be better. It's a freaking precon, right? There's always something. All right. All right. So if I want to, okay. So the goals of the deck, chat, are to draw on other people's turns, right? And to, there we go. I want to draw on other people's turns. Leave that there for a second. I want to draw on other people's turns. Is what they come. Yeah. So with Aminatou's ability here, the goal is have enchantments and then draw on other people's turns. You draw the new enchanters that reduce. Yes, so I can pull out some of the Duskmourn cards I have. These are what I opened here. You would think that I was like super prepared for this type of setup, but I am not. We also need to look through the new rooms. I have not looked through the rooms yet, as in like I don't know what all the rooms are. And therefore am not entirely ready for kind of looking at all of them. What if I do this? Okay, that's helpful. This is deck review window. We need to do a Mox Field list. Mox Field. Perfect. All right. So we have Aminatou right here. This Aminatou will be taken apart for new Aminatou, which is honestly pretty weird for me. I don't tend to take decks apart, especially if I'm still entirely happy. New Aminatou. Like, I mean, the original Aminatou still makes me happy in every way, shape, or form, but it's like I don't want to have two of the same deck, you know what I mean? And it would just definitely be the same deck twice. Like, there's so much overlap between the two. Like, I would, you know, I don't have this Planeswalker package here or anything like that. But it would still be pretty much just like, hey, what's the top deck? What's the top card of the deck here doing? So I guess we just gotta change that, which is unfortunate. I like Aminatou. I like Aminatou Planeswalker. I've had her for so long, like ever since she came out. She's just been like she was the first deck I had that was legitimately hard to build. Like I always told people, it's like, yeah, this deck is like fun. You can definitely make her good and everything. But she was just difficult to build. Like to find like top deck typal, you know? It's not the most popular deck archetype that you can just find a guide for or Scryfall or anything like that. Let me go get the deck. Okay, so I have the deck here. The camera will be on soon. Okay. This is the deck here. I guess I'll leave this open for when I'm taking the cards I'm taking out. So. Alright, we're focusing on Mirror Room and Restricted Office might be the only other rooms I'd look at. Okay, we'll look at that. Oh, there is also, chat, there is something that Veggie Wagon and I looked at, a very specific ruling that is actually kind of awesome. So, if you... I really need to fix this camera thing. Like, I gotta make this easier on myself. So did you know that clones, glimmers. So if we look at Scryfall, glimmer. So if we look at the glimmers, right? Well, I guess, hold on, creature type, fox glimmer, type glimmer. So these, the enduring, curiosity and innocence ones, right? Blue and black glimmer are dope. Okay, so we'll look at both. But so like these abilities, right? So whenever a creature, this is whatever. This part is like cool, whatever, neat, right? But when enduring curiosity dies, if it was a creature, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control, right? So you see that. You see how like that's a cool, interesting ability, right? If a creature dies, it comes back under your control as an enchantment, right? As a hard to interact with enchantment. So if you clone this, right? Like if you use phantasmal image, right? If you phantasmal image this when it's a creature and then it dies, it will come back, the phantasmal image will come back as an enchantment, not a creature, right? But as an enchantment, and still copy something that you enter the battle, like you will enter the battlefield and have it as a copy of something, except it's still an enchantment, right? So if I have Enduring Curiosity out and I play Phantasmal Image, I'm sure it's right at the top. What have I done? What an awful choice. Okay, so enter the battlefield as a copy. So if I Phantasmal Image one of these glimmers and then it dies, Phantasmal Image will come back to the battlefield as an enchantment, not a creature, but as an enchantment. However, it will still say it enters the battlefield as a copy of a creature on the battlefield. So it would be in like Phantasmal Image is now an enchantment copy of a creature on the battlefield. So like I'll literally be able to have a passive ability of any creature on the battlefield. Kind of like how, I mean, kind of like a vehicle, really. Kind of like how a vehicle works, where when it's not a creature, you still have the passive abilities of it. It's basically that. Basically that. And that's what I think is really freaking cool. So, we want to mess around with that. Or at least, like, I want to have some sort of clone effect in there that can do that. Because then I'd be able to have Aminatou as, like, a permanent, like, a creature that doesn't die anymore, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have a commander that's an enchantment with her passive ability still there all the time, and, you know, much harder to interact with. And this is the glimmer that's already in the deck here. So if we look at the oh my god. You're so funny. You're so fucking funny. I'm trying to look up the actual WotC deck. Okay, fine. Oh no, can't see that. This is so annoying. No, oh, taking out Nightmare Shepherd? I don't like Nightmare Shepherd, so that's easy. Oh, right, because I have this thing. Yeah, Nightmare Shepherd is an easy peasy take. I think, yeah, if another non-token creature you control dies, you may exile. If you do, make a copy of it that's 1/1 Nightmare in addition to, yeah, no, exactly, yeah, no, Nightmare Shepherd comes out for sure. I don't need that as like an ability. I do like Demon of Fate's design. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an enchantment spell by paying its life equal to its mana cost rather than blah blah blah. Like, that's fine. Burnish Heart leaves for sure. We have to get Burnish Heart out of here. Demon is nuts. Yeah, Demon of Fate's design. Yeah. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an enchantment spell by paying its life equal to its mana cost rather than paying its mana cost. Yeah, like this is good. It's such a, yeah, it's good. It's good. Aetherios is cuttable. So I kind of want to mess around with the gods themselves. Just saying, like, I do get indestructible creatures that can kind of block forever, you know? Which I think is kind of neat, but it's still like a maybe. It's still just like a, is this really what Aminatou wants to do, or is it just what Curl kind of wants to do? And I don't entirely know, you know, which one is which, per se. Yeah, Aetherios is cuttable, though. That is true. Let me just move this over really fast. Oop. So if we look at these options here, I really should have it. I will have a screen ready for deck builds like this one day, chat, one day. Okay, so Prognostic Sphinx is something that we just take out because I have literally no love for this card whatsoever. So we can just kind of immediately get rid of that. We can immediately take that out of here. I guess we'll start with the cards we want to take out for sure, because it's like Prognostic Sphinx is just it ain't it. Prognostic Sphinx. Okay, so we want this. Oh, I gotta let me just duplicate. No, yeah, export, copy from Moxfield, my copy, import, paste, save. Master of Keys is cuttable too. Is it? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just take this out. Remove. So let's see. Ancient Cellar Spawn stays, I think. I think that stays. It feels pretty on point for this deck. Whenever you cast a spell of the amount, yeah. So okay, I also think that there's still a chance to do miracles with this Aminatou. So I think Ancient Cellar Spawn stays for sure. Archetype of Imagination, I could care less about this card. Yeah, Archetype is I could literally I could not care less about Archetype of Imagination. I don't think this is gonna be a creature based deck where I'm really worried about people flying at me. That ain't it. So let me take that out. Archetype of Imagination. I know I have the defense room for mirror. Yeah. So we're gonna go down one at a time here. Isn't a creature unless you control 3 or more opponents you don't own. At the beginning of your end step, exile the bottom card of each opponent's library face down. For as long as this card you may look at them, you may cast them. I'm not casting shit. I shan't be doing that, Avrex. No, thank you. No. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. Thank you. I do, I appreciate that. Yep, Kanafi Unleashed. Yep. So Aetheros, as long as you're devotion at the beginning of your end step with a, especially if I get to cast Aetheros for just like white black. I just get free creatures at the end of the day, which is okay. I think there's like some value in that. So like I think Aetheros just kind of stays as a some value in it. Auromancer, put a enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand. That's a considering. It's not that Auromancer is technically like a bad card. It's just that I don't know if it's like if I really need to bring enchantments from my graveyard to my hand that often. Like I'm not saying that my enchantments won't die. It's just that I don't know if it like will really matter if I get a graveyard thing back to my hand. Yes. Instead of Auromancer, New Heliod. Yes, very true. I've been looking for a place to use that New Heliod and have never found it until now, which is fantastic. And I actually I know exactly where it. I have a strong idea of exactly where it is. I've been literally like looking for a place to use that Heliod, and just kind of couldn't really. I couldn't really find a place in any of my decks, and now I do. Oh, Afara also goes in here too. So yeah, we have like we're able to use quite a couple gods, which is really cool. We also might be able to use Battle for Theros or Invasion of Theros. Invasion of Theros might be cool too. Heliod is nuts. Is he? Yeah, I've never cast his instance fight. All right, so Burnish Heart out. Burnish Heart out. Burnish Heart out. Do not care. Yeah, Demon of the Face design. Yeah. This is fine. Like Old Faucet healing. Yes, correct. We're gonna get to those. We're gonna get to those. We're gonna get to things that we can put in. Doomwake Giant. Yeah, I mean Doomwake Giant's board removal. He is the thing. He is just the best card ever to do that. So okay. Dream Eater we do not need. Dream Eater we take out. We do not care for Dream Eater. Fear of Sleep Paralysis, we do like this. ETB or another enchantment you control enters, or whenever you fully unlock a room, tap up to one target creature, put a stun counter on it. Yeah, like this is great. This is fantastic. Doomwake isn't great, IMO. That's fair. That's a fair word. Those are fair words. Better in green enchantment decks that spam Constellation. True. We might end up being a Esper Constellation spam deck though. That's the thing. But maybe. No, like you do make a good point. Doomwake Giant adds a lot of variables because of just what he does. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes not. Fear of Sleep Paralysis I like. I'm willing to try that. Mesa Enchantress, that's gonna go in considering. Considering what I've talked about before in terms of really wanting to do top deck and really wanting to just control what I'm drawing and when I'm drawing it. I think Mesa Enchantress gets in the way more often than not. Metamorphosis Fanatic. When it enters, I mean, Miracle Cost. I'm planning on basically being able to cast every Miracle card for its Miracle Cost. Keep your hand stocked. I don't really care about my hand though. When we're banking as much as we are on this this top deck plan, I don't really care too much about my hand. And honestly, most of my draw is going to be like a brainstorm style, like draw 3, put 2 back. I still put 1 in my hand, but I also know what's coming next. Return up to 1 target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield with a lifelink counter on it. I think that's okay. My miracles too. I think it's better for your interaction. Depends on what my interaction is going to be. But I think I'm going to keep this in here for now. Moonblessed Cleric definitely does exactly what we want. Enter, search for library for enchantment card, put it on top, shuffle it. Yeah. Moonblessed Cleric might be replaced with just straight up 1 mana instant put enchantment to the top. So we'll see how much we really need Moonblessed Cleric. Nightmare Shepherd definitely out. Definitely out. Yes, terrible. Undo Spirit Dancer. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, you may create a token that's a copy of it. Do this only once a turn. Once a turn, every time I do a yes, E and V2 will be great, and they're gonna come out of the original Aminatou to this deck for sure. Undo Spirit Dancer is good. Okay. My only stance against Undo Spirit Dancer is that I have this in a deck already. As in, I have it in a, I have it in my Onyxia deck. My Onyxia is Saga typal, so it's not just Enchantress and it's not just every good enchantment. It's Saga typal. So, Onyxia still gets to be separate from Aminatou. She still gets to be unique, which is nice. But if I could not use Undo Spirit Dancer, I would prefer not to. Also, 5 mana up front is a bit steep. It is a bit steep. I know I'm casting, enchantments for cheapsies, but I mean, hey, listen, sometimes the fact I'm casting these enchantments for as cheap as I am is just as good as getting 2, I don't like this at all. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, make a horror enchantment creature. So making enchantment creatures when my things die is probably part of some sort of combo. In all fairness, I do completely acknowledge that there's probably a combo here. I'm not immediately seeing it, so I don't I'm sure there's a combo here. Whenever a non-token creature dies, you make an enchantment creature. I'm sure there's some sort of back and forth flicker infinite. Meh? No, this card is meh, but I'm sure this ability is go sicko mode. I'm sure it does. I just don't feel like finding it personally. I don't feel like looking it up. So we won't. We just won't be doing that. And then sorry, I'm still trying to fix my camera, hoping that it will work, and it just doesn't want to. It hates me. And then so yeah, we'll take the we'll put it to considering just in case, just so I don't completely forget about it. Where is it? That was 4 mana. Oh yeah, 4 mana. All right. Prognostic Sphinx. Take that out. That's 5 mana. 5 mana do nothing. Soaring Lightbringer. Glimmer. Enchantment creatures you control have lifelink. When you attack a player, make a 1/1 Glimmer enchantment creature token that's also tapped and attacking. I don't think I want this personally. Honestly, I think I put this in a Onyxia so that my zombie enchantment sagas have flying. I don't think this is that good. I mean, some enchantment creatures already have flying because they're demons or whatever. I don't think I just make a bunch of flying enchant. I just don't think I do that often. I'm kind of gonna say no. And also, I just make like one glimmer. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's very good for what this deck wants to do. How's the deck? The deck does not come with Hallowed Haunting. It does not. Solemn Simulacrum gets out. Sad Robot, out Robot. Starfield Mystic. Enchantment spells cost 1 less to cast. And whenever an enchantment you control is put into the... So, I actually talked to Veggiewagon over the weekend about potential use, like, potential cards for this deck. One thing that he mentioned, probably maybe being equal to, if not better than Starfield Mystic, is Inquisitive Glimmer. This one here. So not only do enchantments send the dwarf from Kaladesh. I mean, then I would just play the enchantments or the Mason Enchantress. Inquisitive Glimmer. Enchantments cost 1 less, you know, which is cool, and unlock costs are 1 less, which maybe there's probably not really rooms that really matter. Maybe they are, but at least this does trigger like this whole enchantment thing. I can draw this off the top and miracle it in, if I so chose. So I think that's what I'm going to do with this card. Okay, I am so tired. Yeah, there's just not gonna be a camera this time. Sten Paranoid Sten. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do the glimmer, I guess, right? It's just like the glimmer will just do the thing. Yeah, no, good point about this, Sten. Yeah, I'll just do the glimmer, right? Has been good for you. Yeah, that's super fair. But yeah, I'll just do the glimmer. But I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll take out. Oh yeah, I'll just straight swap that guy now. Starfield Mystic isn't bad, but I mean, hey, listen, this is a blue-white card in very specific colors that ends up being just a little bit better. So we take out Starfield. The Master of Keys enters, put X counters and mill X cards. Each enchantment card in your graveyard has escape equal to the cost. I don't like that. You're right. I don't care for that in the slightest. I'm not trying to do even remotely half of that. Verge Rangers. Listen, I'm kind of coming around to this. Being 1 white is the best thing about Mystic. I plan on having good colors. But that is the best thing about it. Yeah. I mean, I'm coming a little around to Verge Rangers, so we're gonna keep that as a big maybe. All right, Aminatu's Augury. If I still kind of like, if I still want to have like Aminatou typo, I think I kind of keep that. Like I can still do the miracle typo things. Augury feels like a different deck. It is a different deck. It's an Aminatou deck, or just like it's a spell. It's a spell. It's a deck that wants to cast things for free in general deck. But like, come on, Aminatu's Augury not in an Aminatou deck. It feels bad. That just feels bad. You know? It just feels bad. We're gonna keep it in for the sake of vibes. This is a vibes based choice, but we're gonna keep it in because of vibes. Diabolic Vision. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put one of them to your hand and the rest at the top in any order. Yeah, this is like kind of cool, right? Like we don't usually. I mean, there are definitely a lot of like pay 2. Right, like pay 2 and just organize your top deck. Like there's a couple of those in both blue black and mono blue for sure. But this is kind of nice. 2 mana for 5 to do it is pretty decent. Pretty decent. I just it probably isn't worth it. Is sorcery speed, and sorcery speed is kind of not the best, but maybe it kind of is. Probably isn't. It probably isn't. I think we'll have enough. I'm gonna put this in considering, but it's probably coming out. If I feel that we can organize our top deck well enough, it'll just be out. Entreat the Angels, you know, if we're kind of sticking with like a miracle theme, it's still a good miracle card. Ponder. Yes, Ponder is necessary to be the thing that lets us organize our deck and then draw. Portent, same thing. It's one of the few things that lets us do that. Looking at old Aminatou, it's like, you know, we had Ponder, Portent, and Telling Time is also reprinted in this deck. Read the Bone. No, get the fuck out of here. Nope, that's add more. Nope, get out of here. Read the Bones. Yep. Nope. Nopers. Redress Fate, pretty good. Has Aminatou on it, of course, but return all artifact and enchantment cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's gonna be a pretty big resurrection. You know, it's better than the Brilliant Restoration, right? Like it costs more than Brilliant Restoration, although technically less white, right? I think Brilliant Restoration is like white, and 4 or something, or 3. This is 6 white, but the miracle's kind of guaranteed. I think that this deck is always going to be in a position better than the suspend one. Also very true. Yeah, we keep this. Terminus. This is a good board wipe. I mean, this is great. You know, like I lose an Aminatou at best, and like all my enchantments kind of stay. Time wipe. I mean, like I save Aminatou and board wipe. I think that we can do better. If we can't do better and we find out that we just need a better board wipe, we can always re-add it. But I think we can do better. I'm gonna campaign for running Dam. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Arcane Denial. You know, there's just a little bit of control in here, and it makes me draw a card at the beginning of the next end step or upkeep. Are there more cards like Arcane Denial? Like, is there more Arcane Denial style? What are all the cards that make me draw a card at the beginning of the next upkeep, you know? Kinda, sorta? Yeah, it's like a big kinda, sorta. Next upkeep, draw a card. Next upkeep. Name escapes me at the moment. Yeah. Arcane. I know if I like type it up in Scryfall, like even if I just typed in like text, you know, like Oracle text, draw a card at the beginning, and I know, yeah, it just like it won't. It kind of just sucks that it won't find that, you know. It's really unfortunate. I can really like copy paste next turn's upkeep, like maybe that's what I can kind of like try to find. And you just don't find that text for some reason, which is just really, yeah, I don't know. It's really, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, there's other Arcane Denial-esque effects though, you know? Like I know there is. I just don't know them. Yeah, I think it's just gonna escape us for now, which is unfortunate. But like those cards are kind of important. we kind of want those cards. Maybe if I look at Aminatou, what do like other Aminatou top decks do? Clairvoyance, Enervate. Oh my God, you're saying like these words. Enervate. Tap target artifact, creature, or land. Draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. That's not the worst card I've ever seen. Clairvoyance. Right, yeah. Look at target players. Yeah, okay, yeah, so they're bad. Got it. Okay, yep, that's fine. Listen, they're bad. Okay. Sounds good. So yeah, Arcane Denial, Brainstorm, of course. Ink Shield. I mean, Ink Shield does keep us alive. That is, you know, like the point of Ink Shield. That does get us to like... But the thing is, I'm gonna have like Sphere of Safety, you know? I could just like pillow for it pretty snugly. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't necessarily, like, I don't think I need Ink. Well, okay, Ink Shield will be a maybe. We'll keep Ink Shield as a big maybe. Oh, Latnam's Legacy. No, but isn't that just like shuffle card from your hand to your library? If you do, draw 2 cards at the beginning. Oh, that's whatever. Aminatou herself, like the Planeswalker, just does that. Otherworldly Gaze, Surveil 3. No. Nah, we're fine. I'm still a little anti-Surveil, so, you know, that's on me. Return to Dust, that's bad. Get that out of here. Swords, fine. Telling Time, look at the top 3 cards. Put one into your hand, one at the bottom, one at the top. Cool. Thirst for Meaning, definitely no. Bad card. Mason Church was what? Oh, other end, not for 4. We can find better removal for 4. Better single target removal for 4. Damn, being one of them. Arcane Signet, yes. I want the talismans in here instead of the signets. I'm trying to run, like, I want this to be low to the ground. Like, I really, like, we're doing this deck on purpose, you know, and I think we want this deck to be low to the ground, mana-wise. And I think that these signets are a little too slow. Yeah, I also want to give you all of them. Other end is mid and incredibly mid. At this point in the way Magic is played, it is mid, yes. Yeah, so we take out the signets but replace them with the talismans. So I want to remove those now. And so we remove those now. I'm just gonna talisman. Okay, that was kind of dumb. I should have realized that it would be, yeah, talisman. Oh yeah, that's right. It only sorts cards that you can use. Talisman of Hierarchy, Dominance, and of Progress. Yes. I think Felwar Stone is reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's a 3-color deck. We'll find some color that we need, right? Felwar Stone is reasonable. Yes. Okay. So the thing is, like, Mind Stone does let me draw a card. So, like, Commander Sphere, like, I know that Commander Sphere has been phased out in terms of, like, it's necessity in Commander, but drawing a card on my opponent's turn, actually pretty good with Commander Sphere. Mind Stone and Sphere serve a purpose here. They do. They legitimately do. Commander Sphere legitimately does. I'm gonna play like spells for free because of Commander Sphere. I'll tap for a white. So I did that in the stream itself. Tap for a white source and then draw a card and pay and, you know, do Smothering Tithe for free. Or, you know, for already paid. So like Commander Sphere actually works here. Which is rare, you know. It's rare to say that. Commander Sphere. Brainstone, is this like really worth it? Sack, like pay 1, tap 2, sack, draw 3. It's like if I do this on someone else's turn, right? It's like I'm paying 2 plus whatever the cost of the enchantment is, and I basically didn't do anything. It's cute, that's it. Yeah, it's just simply cute. It's cute for, you know, messing around in the pre-con, right? Like it's pre-con cute, but not really more than that. All right. Brainstorm, Gonzo. Soul Ring, obviously good. Talisman. So I mean, like, we have rocks. I think we can have better rocks. Better rocks would include the 0-drop stuff. The one that taps for your planeswalker. So we have oh my god, it's escaping me, chat. Whenever a card escapes me, I literally just like look up a deck that I have that has the card in it. Stella Lee is one of my high powered decks, so I just look at that. Mox Amber, that's what it is. Mox Amber. Mox Amber. Mox. Or actually just Mox, Amber and Opal, right? Mox. No, Opal is the Metalcraft one, which we technically won't. Chrome Mox, that's right. Chrome Mox. Chrome Mox. Yep. I definitely have one of these. Yeah, exile cards colors. I mean, I'll probably exile enchantment, of course, but probably a white enchantment now I think about it. There's not a lot of multicolor enchantments, are there? Not really. I mean, there are, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, so Chrome Mox. Yeah, you know, just get my commander out and just start doing this stuff as soon as possible. And look at the price of the deck. It's just kind of skyrocketing. Wow, holy shit. It was $100. Yeah, these, I mean, yeah, these actually do stuff. Not by a lot. Probably be white heavy, as most enchantments are. Okay, so you said we're gonna look at, room. Oh god, type room. Okay. 1, 2. Well, I'm not gonna do that. It's a lot of tabs. Okay. All right. Bottomless pool. Right. We have this in the deck. When you lock this room, bounce something. That's kind of whatever. Whenever one more creature can lose combat damage to player, draw a card. There's a glimmer, a creature glimmer that does the same thing. Now that creature glimmer is 2 blue, right? Which is fine, but I don't think that's too great. I don't think it's too great. Mirror Gallery. Oh right, yeah. We'll get to them. We're gonna actually like explore some of like what we have here. So I think that this card comes out. Central Elevator, Promising Stairs. 3 blue, 2 blue. Whenever you unlock this door, search your library for a room that doesn't have the same name as a. Okay. Put it to your hand and shuffle. Beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. You win the game if there are 8 or more different names among unlocked doors or rooms you control. Gotcha. So that's not us. That's a different type of deck. Dazzling Theater. Creature spells you control have Convoke. Untap each creature you control during each other player's untap step. Okay. Dollmaker's Shop. Porcelain Gallery. Whenever one or more non-toy creatures you control attack. Blah 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 blah. Oh, black. I do have to look at every black one. Okay. Unlock the sword, 6 damage to target creature, gain life equal to the excess, once in your turn. We don't need this one. 1, I don't gain life enough, and 2, I'm gonna have like 1 with the multiverse and stuff, so it just doesn't really matter. Defiled Crypt, Cadaver Lab. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 black horror enchantment. Whenever you unlock this, return target card from graveyard to your hand. Derelict Attic, Widow's Walk. Whenever you unlock this door, draw 2, lose 2. Whenever creature you control attacks alone, it gets 1 with Death Touch. Funeral Room, Awakening Hall. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Whenever you unlock this door, return all creature. Oh, I mean, this isn't like bad, obviously. Oh, from your graveyard to the battlefield when we don't even really do that, so it's fine. Cool. I'm glad I can ignore that. When you unlock this door, make a 1/1 Glimmer. When you unlock this door, okay. Meat Locker, Drowned Diner. When you Meat Locker, get it? That's. And then a Drowned Diner. Damn, that's. Or Drowned Dinner. No, Dinner. Yeah. No, Diner. That. Yeah, cool. Whenever you unlock this door, tap. Oh, tap 2 creatures, stun. I mean. Oh, draw 3. I mean, Meat Locker is not the worst card I've ever seen, but. So you said Mirror Room and Fractured Realm. When you unlock this door, create a token that is a copy of target creature you control, except it's a reflection in addition to its other creatures. So for 3 mana, sometimes a blue, when you unlock this door, you can cast it, create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except it's a reflection in addition to its other types. Okay. And then... Oh, okay. That is definitely worth looking at. I mean, we don't really do ETBs. You know, like, these just aren't enchantments that do ETBs, so we don't really need to, like, do them? Yeah, no, I don't think this deck is actually that much for us. No, I think about it. I'm gonna take that out, and take that out. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, this is cool, but, we could just run the thing that does the same thing from Eldraine. Polluted Cistern, Dim Oubliette. Whenever one or more cards are put into a graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card type among those cards. Interesting. Bear in mind, it's not just ETBs. Oh, am I misreading? Am I not reading correctly? If a trigger the ability of a opponent you control trigger. Oh, nope, you are very correct. You are very correct. I literally did not read the card. You are very correct. You are very wise. Beyond your measure. Okay, that is a good point. That is a good point. Did I open one of these? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I think I took all the rares out and put them together. And I don't recall seeing that card, so I don't think I opened... oh, wait, maybe I did, because I think I kept the rooms together. Let me just see really fast. I did not keep the rooms together like that. I think I put all the rares together, and I don't think I opened that rare. But this is something to look at, so we're going to put the mirror room sideways. So we're just gonna put that in considering. I want to have like a pseudo complete deck right now. Okay, good call. Yeah, Fractured Realm's good. Lecture Hall. When you unlock the sword destroy. Oh, yeah. Okay, for sure. 100%. 100%. Think I might have that. Maybe might have that. Shuffling through cards. I have Silent Hall Creeper. Does that count? Promising Stairs we said no to, right? Yeah. I mean, tutoring up a door is not the worst thing in the world. I've seen worse. Maybe I do want that. Maybe I do want that tutor to my hand. Sorry, just checking really fast. So I have that blue light land, or sorry, blue light room, I should say. Don't think I do. I don't think I have any multicolored rooms. No, I have the blue red one. Oh, I do. Yep. Ooh, even better. I have 2. I have 3 lecture halls and restricted office, and the one I have is the alternate art. I have the I have this one. I got this one right here. Nice. All right, cool. We're gonna put that on put this in the card pile. Cool. Aminatou the Keymaster. Hella, it's let's Aminatou effectively surveil 4. Which one are we talking about? The tutor one? Aminatou the Keymaster? Kind of. I think you technically could do like Esper rooms if you really wanted, but I don't want to. Marina Vendril is kind of like the room commander, and I am more than okay with that. Yeah, so this is good, and being able to like board wipe with this. Mirror Room doubles her. Oh yes, correct. Secret Arcade Dusty Parlor is definitely really good. This was easily one of the best cards in the deck. However, we might not need it. If so many things are enchantments, it might just be whatever. Although no, my mana rocks are not enchantments, and I get to put them to play for free and instant speed. So, Surgical Suite Hospital Room. Whenever you unlock this door, return target creature card mana value graveyard. Oh, for 2. Okay, that's maybe. Whenever you attack with okay, so I'll just never do this one, which is fine. But Surgical Suite's not bad. That's not bad at all. Huh. Yeah, let's put this in maybe. Surgical. I definitely have enough of these because they're like an uncommon. Consider sideboard. Mirror room, yeah. Where were we? And then Underwater Tunnel. When you unlock this door, Surveil 2. Whenever you unlock this door, Manifest Dread, then put 2 counters in that creature. Definitely don't care about all that. And only NX. And at the beginning of your end step, draw a card. If you control a demon, each opponent loses 2 and you gain 2. When you unlock this door, create a 6/6 demon. No. I mean, I don't really want to draw at my end step. I made plans when I surveilled 2 and then tutored. Don't ruin them for me. Okay, so that was the rooms. The rooms are not bad. I mean, they're pretty good. Definitely limited all-star bombs, but so we can leave Aminatou. All right, so we are taking out. Oh, I took out everyone. Cast out does have flash by itself. Okay, the thing is, like, I'm doing miracle, right? The only reason I ever want to cast out is because I miracled it off the top and made it just cost a white. So the flash part doesn't really matter as much because the miracle is the flash. Is there not better? I mean, I think I should just like go to prison propaganda. Like I think I just do that, to be honest with you. Yeah, you know, I think I just do that instead. I think having cycling is good for cast out. Oh, that's true. I do get to discard draw. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, no, you've sold me. You've sold me on this. Yeah, okay. Extravagant replication. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of another target non-land permanent you control. So, I see. I got rid of... Well, what did I get rid of earlier? That's kind of similar-ish. Extravagant replication I kind of like. Cycling can trigger you in a miracle, correct. I kind of like extravagant replication. Because, like, it's a top-end ability, for sure, right? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's a top-end ability. But, I mean, Aminatou does just get to put into play for 4, right? Or, sorry, for blue. That's not uncommon. It's kind of it. She gets to put into play for cheap, and obviously, she's fine. I think we will keep this in. Life insurance. Whenever a non-token creature dies, I pay 1 life and create a treasure token. Treasure tokens are good. But I do have this in another deck that exploits way better, and I am going to do that. Extravagant is such a Timmy card through and through. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of life insurance because I know exactly... I have a deck that has it already. And I don't think it necessarily does, like, the most here, but it definitely does something. Monologue tax. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell each turn, I create a treasure token. I think because we're going to have Smothering Tithe, I don't need this. Yeah. I don't think I need this. Monologue tax. One with a multiverse. I mean, like, you know, this does let me casts things with Aminatou. You know, it costs 4 less most times, so it's just 6. Esther's Invocation is worth a look. Esther's Invocation. Yeah. Esther's. You may have Esther's Invocation, a copy of enchantment you control, except it has the beginning of your upkeep and making sounds enchantment if you do return. Yeah. For 3. Invocation is a copy of an enchantment you control, except it has the beginning of your activity. You may exile this enchantment if you do returns the I don't know if I like this sentence. I don't know. Returns to the battlefield. Yeah, it's okay. Better than Mirror Maid? I might not even want Mirror Maid. So, I mean, you're not wrong. I think I'd rather just have like a Glimmer and a Clone. Sigil of the Empty Throne. I mean, it's Constellation Angels. It's kind of hard to say no to Constellation Angels. It kind of just is a win con here. Sphere of Safety. Spirit Caller's Call. They aren't called. They are spirit dragons. At the beginning, you ends up choosing a non-land permanent from your opponent's graveyard. You may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with the chosen card. If you do, return the chosen card from your graveyard to the battlefield. And it gains, if this permanent will leave the battlefield, exile instead of playing anywhere else. Oh, okay. I think this is fine. I mean, your opponents could just like beat you and not get value out of it. I'm not a fan of this one. I think I'm taking it out. Timely Ward, Enchanted Commander becomes indestructible. That is not it. The Eldest Reborn. I mean, it'll cost a black, which is cool. Same with Sphere of Safety. Sphere of Safety definitely stays the most. One, because it's just taxes, you know? Eldest is okay. Yeah, it's like okay. It does destroy 3 creatures. Yeah. 37 lands. Okay, if this is 37. As for the Conqueror's Death, however. Sorry, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. They were not lying about that. Okay, well, I'm going to take out all of the bounce lands because we don't need stuff like that. 1... where Azorius Chancery. Oh, did I? No, Tamir Aqueduct. Did I already get rid of it? Obscura Storefront. I don't want tapped lands, you know. Are you planning on running MDFCs? Yeah, Stupor. I mean, I can run Stupor and the Witch, I guess. I have Sink into Stupor though. Bounce lands are good for them. For what? MDFC. Oh, and channel lands. I like the idea of channel lands. Oh yeah, I like the idea of channel lands. I'm not too keen on the MDFCs. I know that, you know, bounce lands get to bring them back, and you can cast them again, but yeah, I'm not even gonna run bounce lands. So, you know. Yeah, let's do Elspeth. Elspeth Conquers Death. Which enchant is pretty good? It is. It is good, and we might have Thassa in the deck. like the Flicker Thassa, which is obviously great. So we might do that. How many lands is this? 33 lands? I mean, if we like just went up on lands, it would be kind of good. We don't need mana fixing like this. I hate these thriving X's. Underground, I don't think I need pain lands. Tainted Isle was bad news. Tainted Field was bad news for me. Evolving Wilds is mega lame. Caves of Koilos. Ash Barrens? Oh, basically, no, wait. Right, the basic Landsagi is not what I want, because that just doesn't shuffle at all. You get the Heliod land. Yeah, the Hall of Heliod's Generosity is easily, like, the godsend, if you will. Bajuka Ba, that's fine. That's just the right thing. Temple of Deceit. Do I need the scry? Do I really need the scry? No. I think I find my own way to look at the top card of my deck, you know? I don't think I want tap lands. Fetches are pretty much needed in top deck manipulation decks. Well, it would suck if I saw that the top card is something I wanted, but I needed the mana to, like, crack for it. That would suck. So I don't entirely want to do that. I like Surveil. Oh, so Scrylands are Surveil lands. I mean, they're tutorable. That's true. At least one is tutorable. The other isn't. Surveil just kind of put stuff in the graveyard or at the top, whichever one. I mean, it's okay to have stuff in the graveyard. What are the Surveil ones? They don't have like a specific style of name, do they? I'm gonna search it up on the side computer here. MTG Surveil lands. Hum. I think I have an ancient tomb, or at least like there's a ancient tomb that I have proxied. Yeah, I don't like the Soaring Lightbringer. Where were we? We were somewhere. We were here. Underground River. I don't think I need that. Land set MKM for Meticulous Archive. Thank you. Land space set MKM. Escape Tunnel, do I need that? Okay. Chalet Backstreet, Undercity Sewers. Gotcha. Thank you. How much are these? About $10 each. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll be swapping between decks, friends. Did I put them in Aminatou yet? No. No, they did not. Alright, thank you very much, Sparks. I did not know how to say it. Did not know how to type that in. Then the lands we'll kind of like just mess around with. We could add a... Shocks, bonds, filters, checks. Shock lands, yes. Tango lands, yes. Filter lands, yes. We do yes. We oh, okay. So the filter land. What are the ones from Fallout? What are those ones called? And Fallout and Doctor Who. The ones that give both colors. Well, actually, no, we don't actually really want the both color ones. Bond lands. Yes. The battle bond lands. Yes. So we'll go over lands after. I'm going to. I don't want a Darker's Lace. We're gonna go to. I just want to like get enough colors, or like the right like land or counting down here. The lands will be like just kind of as I have them. Add more. Add 12. We're just gonna 33. We're gonna go to 34. 34. Odyssey and Shadow more filters. Yeah. Yes, the ones that you tap for 1 and you get one, like black, white, and blue, black. I don't think I want those, actually. If you want to peep my Zer list, you should have the ball. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just send me the link to that so I can just kind of copy paste the land part. But okay, so we need 25 more cards. So we're looking at Aminatou the Fate Shifter. Okay. Miracle cards. Let's look at cards with miracle on them. Text miracle. I want to know. Let's see. So, do I want Banishing Stroke? Not really. It's kind of just a single target removal. Thank you for that list. Everyone, go peep that list. So we're looking at Miracle. So Entreat the Angels, that's fine. Devastation Tide we don't want in this deck because it's going to bounce our enchantments to the bottom. At a certain point, like, the game is not even worth playing if all of that goes to the bottom. Entreat the Dead we don't even really want because we just don't really have creatures like that. Metamorphosis Fanatic, it might literally be the same thing, except for maybe we have one creature that's worth bringing in, like a big one. Time will 100% tell. Regis Freight, yep. Sister Repentia, when it dies, gain 2 life, draw 2 cards. I mean, she's most likely, she doesn't have like lifelink or anything. I would play her and then swing for 5. And she would die, and then I would draw 2 more cards. And it's just like, okay, well, I already drew cards this turn, so it's not really what I want. St. Catherine, exile, top 6 cards into your library face down, shuffle the pile and put it back on the top. That does mess up other miracles that I set up, so no. Terminus is great. Temporal Mastery. Temporal Mastery. Take an extra turn. Yeah, that's fine. Temporal Mastery. You know, I have had an Aminatou deck for a really long time. I've never cast a Miracle on someone else's turn. I may or may not have forgotten if I wanted or not. Yeah, Devastation Side is very bad for me. 100%. 100%. Let's see. Sensei's Divining Top. Sensei's. Shockingly enough, I have actually never used the Sensei's Divining Top in any of my decks. Okay, this is goofy. Wrong thing. Divining Top. What about Scroll Rack? So the thing is, it's like if yeah, so it's either Soothsaying. So it's either an enchantment where I just kind of pay X and then do the thing. And like I get to do this at instant speed at any time, right? Like I could literally go, "Oh, someone is making me draw." All of a sudden, like, you know, just someone else is like, each player draws a card. Oh, I'm gonna pay 1 to put this enchantment to the top really fast and then be able to miracle it, you know, and that's kind of cool. And also this is an enchantment. Whereas the other one, which definitely only if it costs blue to cast, turn 1 to also, it only costs blue to cast. Right, exactly. Yep. Turn 1 saying pretty good. Scroll Rack, however, is a single time use. Scroll Rack. Fuck. You know, I did everything wrong there. Cursed Scroll. Oh, that puts stuff to the top, doesn't it? Yeah, Scroll Rack is only once. So, we are going to put the top on here. I finally get to use Sensei's Divining Top. Sensei's Divining Top also lets me, draw on this deck, right? Like it lets me literally draw cards. Like I know it's supposed to be itself, right? Or how does it work? Yeah, how does it work? It's like Fixes draws you didn't want. Yeah, but also, can't I tap it and draw cards? Send Sensei Divining Top. I added to. Draw a card. And yeah. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, this lets me Miracle as well. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Sensei Divining Top. Finally, I get to use it to, like, great effect. Sensei Divining Top. And then what was the other one we said? Top is Brainstorm on the stick. That's right. Yes, but unlike the frog one. Or Brain Totem or whatever it's called. And then, yeah, Scroll Rack is only one-time use. Scroll Shift is just bad. Although it does tell me to draw a card. What else? Soothsaying. Yeah, Soothsaying I think also very much goes in here. I will find the right deck eventually. Soothsaying. Soothsaying. Yep, I can pay 1 to put 1 card to the top and then draw it and then cast it. Perfect. Alright, next. Scroll Rack works on a different axis. You can throw stuff. Right, yeah, if I have a bad hand, I can throw everything back and get a brand new one. I am planning on not having a bad hand and a bad top deck. You know, that's one of the benefits of this deck, or one of the main strategies, is that, like, my hand could be bad, but my top deck is fire. So I'm winning. I'm still winning if my top deck is fire. Does the outfit fit? Are we mogging? The One Ring is good because I can just tap it and draw a card, which is cool, I guess. You know, I get a turn of protection. I draw cards. I can draw cards on other people's turns and stuff. Not so bad. Not much bad hand. But you drew a miracle card when you didn't want to. True. Speaking of miracle cards. Oh no, sorry. We looked at miracle. Oh yeah. Target non-land permanent, don't want that. That's, well, I mean, that's kind of funny. Banishment. Temporal Mastery. Because we'll get an extra turn. Oh, there was already here? Was this? No, I must have already added this, because I don't think this is not in the deck, yeah. Yeah, we have all the good miracle cards. Yeah, St. Catherine messes up my top deck. You know, it's like 6, but it still messes it up. It is a 5/5 with lifelink, which I hear is pretty good, but I don't know how good it is. I don't know. If someone could tell me, I guess maybe. I mean, is Triumph of St. Catherine good, chat? I truly don't know. I've never cast it. I've never played it. A 2-mana 5/5 is not bad, especially if I'm planning on doing it, right? Like, I knew I was gonna have this there, so I'm going to flash in a 5/5. Let's put that in the maybe pile. Yeah, I might just, you know what? Triumph. It's a miracle card, but not a miracles card. Yeah. Yeah. So true, bestie. Zephyrim. This is, I don't need this at all, right? Like, this doesn't do anything for me. If it was an enchantment, obviously, like, that changes things, but not now. Yeah, not really. Okay, yeah, I think this is pretty good in terms of, like, just the so I'm still playing a miracle deck at the end of the day. Yep, still at the end of the day I'm playing a miracle deck. Cool. And then we think of the best enchantments ever, or are we still trying to find ways to draw cards on my own opponent's turn? So Trouble in Pairs. Yep. Yes, so Trouble in Pairs, because that will make me draw cards when an opponent does stuff. right? Yep. I draw my opponent's stuff. Hristic. Ristic Study. What? No, stop. Ristic. Oh, I do have this art, I think, too. Ristic Studies, because my opponents will let me draw cards. That'll be a part of the plan. If not, then yeah, I'll just have cards, man. What else? Mystic Remora. Trouble in Paris. Ooh, Diplomat. Ooh, Mangara. Yeah. Mangara of Condor, right? Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of... Whenever an opponent attacks with creatures, if 2 or more creatures are attacking you and or planeswalking draw card, whenever it has a second spell each turn. Is that like the best? Oh, Smothering Tide also. Smothering Tide. Well, I do like Mangara. But they're not an enchantment. So I think, like, that's not the be all end all, obviously. But I think if we stick to the realm of enchantments, we'll be like fine. So let me do the Remora. Is it Remora? It is Remora. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you said Cacophony Unleashed. This is Enter Battle. Right, if you cast it, destroy all non-enchantment creatures. It will kill Aminatou, which is a damn shame. But I mean, it'll be worth it. Like, I'll choose to make it worth it, right? You know. Yeah. Whenever until under your control becomes a 6/6, huh? Yeah, sometimes that'll be a problem. It's a board wipe like many others. It is a board wipe like many others. It just happens. Oh, yeah, so you're right. Similar to most board wipes, it does kill my commander. Turns out. Shocking, I know. Truly. Big surprise. Greater Auramancy. You did say I could do Greater Auramancy, right? How much do I care? I don't target any of my own creatures, which is cool. Oh, Heliod. Let's look at the gods really fast. Okay, so that was dumb of me. Heliod, God of the Sun. Does this do anything for me? Vigilance, make guys? No. I know he's good, but instant people ones I kind of look though. Very true. Enter flavor for Aura card, shuffle. The Phyrexian Heliod. Yeah. Sun Crowned. This doesn't do it for me, but I think, I mean, like, you know, I could just put this combo in the deck because it's, you know, because it works, but that's not really a me thing to do, to be honest. So 2 white, also known as just white, enters, return target enchantment that isn't a god from my graveyard to my hand. Cool, right? And then pay 3 and 2 life, transform it, and then I can cast spells as though they had flash, which is just great, and spells cost 1 less for each card my opponents have drawn this turn, which, yeah, like, this is cool. I'm glad to actually find a place to use this. Add to main deck. Cool. I'm glad that we were able to just click that. Spear of Heliod, not what I want. Thassa, yeah, let's look at the Thassa. Damn, Moxfield's kind of poggers. We don't need Bident of Thassa because the new Glimmer just kind of does it. So yeah, Thassa, Deep Dwelling. Flicker. Am I flickering anything? Am I flickering anything here? Am I flickering anything here? Yeah. I kinda am. She only flickers creatures. Yeah, she only flickers creatures. Not enchantments, because that would be broken. I don't think Flicker Thassa is worth it. Yeah, I'm not entirely feeling it. I'm not. There's not. Well, I mean, I do get to do like the Heliod thing. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Tap another creature, yeah. Greed, you should play Greed. Oh, no, we talked about Greed, and then we said maybe, what's happening? Hooray. Hey, Southern Sorcery, hi! Hi, friends. Baron, good to see you. Oh, Baron. Oh, don't look, Baron. You're seeing me upgrade my decks. Although, I'm not going to be playing this during the thing, but you'll see me upgrade my decks. How you doing, friend? I'm going to get back to you soon, ideally by the end of today or tomorrow, about Thursday. Hello. Yeah, Heliod, Erebos and Greed is redundancy. You're not wrong. It's just that Erebos is also kind of like a god. And you should put respect on their name. Whenever another creature you control dies, I may pay 2 life, and if I do, draw a card. That's kind of not better than the other ones. Okay, yeah, Erebos God of the Dead for sure. What's up? Yeah, hey chat. So I'm sorry that the camera's down. But we are I guess I could turn it on. But yeah, we're just going. So we played 2 games with Aminatou precon right out of the box, and now I'm seeking to upgrade her directly because you know it was nice to play with it out of the box. I got some good notes and everything, but now I would like to play better. Now I want the deck to win instead. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll kind of cut that down a little bit. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Hello? Zoop. 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 Okay. And then maybe we'll be looking the other way. We're gonna flip this, or is it, fuck, I'm always wrong. I literally always click the wrong flip. Alright, boop. There we go. Alright, we're looking at stuff. Leyline. Oh, oh yeah, Leyline. Okay, yeah. Well, let's look at Erebos is Titan. That's not enchantment. Whip of Erebos. Creatures lifelink. Creatures back. No, we don't need that. Leyline. Any Leylines. You know, I do get to cast Leyline Binding at instant speed. Huh. I mean, at most it'll cost 3 less, just automatically. Okay. Leyline Binding is good, right? 3-in-1. Flash, automatic flash. Removal? We'll see. Hold on. There might be better removal. Leyline of Anticipation. I don't really need the rest of my deck as flash. Leyline Binding. Aminatou can make it cost just white. Also true. Leyline of Hope. We can put this for removal in. But yeah, we're just trying to make, also, let me show you which Aminatou, just so you can see chat. Also, hello, chat. Thank you very much for coming through. I'm Kuratsuki. We play casual commander here, and we're upgrading new Aminatou. We are upgrading the new Aminatou to be on theme still, with, like, miracles and enchantments, but also, like, trying to make it pretty good. So at the beginning of my upkeep, I can Surveil 2, and then each enchantment card in my hand has Miracle. The miracle cost is equal to its regular cost, reduced by 4, which is neat. Yeah, so what we were looking at, Leyline Dowser, Leyline of Anticipation. Do I need my spells to have flash? It doesn't hurt. It's not like a bad thing. Like, it's not at all. I could start it in the game. Oh, new Zur. Yeah, we gotta get that. Land of Hope. 1, I don't gain life. I have Hexproof. I don't really do all that. All non-land permanents are legendary. Does this fuck over my opponents? I mean, this messes up my opponents. I don't really make clones of anything. Not really. This does hurt my opponents quite a bit. So they just can't. They can't go wide with the same card. They can't do tokens. That was whatever. Meek Void. Do I care about Exile? I mean, it's a good mess you ups card. Starfield of Nyx could be a game ender. It could be. I don't really care too much for Starfield of Nyx though. Leyline of the Void. That does shut down people's graveyard decks. It doesn't do anything for me specifically at all. Ugh, I'm so bad at like running cards that don't really like directly benefit me in index. I'm really bad at like I'm bad at running cards that like are there to stop my opponents from like doing a thing, but doesn't really like do anything for me afterwards. Afara, God of the Polis, also super goes in this deck because at the beginning of each upkeep, if I had another creature enter the battlefield under my control last turn, I draw a card, and that is a yes. And that is a yes. Which, yeah. Turn. Far's Enlightenment, no. Invasion of Theros. When this enters, search your library for an Aura God or Demigod card, reveal it and put it to your hand. And then this has lifelink instructed as long as you can go through other enchantments. So I get a 4/4 with lifelink, and whenever an enchantment I control enters, I draw a card. That's like that's fine. That's all right. I kind of really did want to like play this Afara because she's cool, but 4/4 indestructible lifelink is not the worst I've ever seen. As a miracle, not too shabby either. Yeah, Afara's good as a miracle too. Yeah, she'll cost what? Just blue white. Invasion of Theros. It only gets a god to my hands, which not the be all and all. Penance also. Penance. Yeah, Penance. Put a card from my hand to the top of my library. The next card of black or red source would deal damage this turn, prevent that damage. It's basically a soothsaying, but it doesn't cost me anything, which is nice. What else do we like as an enchantment? Can I God of... We could look up all the gods. Okay, this was a silly idea. At the beginning, as long as your devotion to white and black is less than so, whenever a creature you own dies, return it to your hand unless someone pays 3. That's not really gonna happen. That's just not really this deck. Afara, we got this Erebos we have because we like to pay 2 life, draw a card, do the thing. Don't need that. God of Isle of the False Gods. Phaenax, we don't do Phaenax. You can play Frozen Ether. What is that? This also lets me scry on upkeep, which is nice. And then Wrath of God. Ooh, Wrath of God kills on Aminatou like anything else does. Okay. Frozen Ether. Artifacts, enchantments, and lands you control, your opponents control, enter tapped. Why do Frozen? Oh, well, okay, you're not wrong. The lands part is pretty fucked. It is really good. Is that meaner than I want to be? It is. It is objectively meaner than I want to be, you know? It is meaner than I want to be, but it's kind of not bad. Yeah, I like Blind Obedience. I like Blindo. I like Blind Obedience. Or Goblin Dirigible. You know. It's basically also exactly what I typed. It's so funny. That's a colorful ass card. Artifact and creatures. I mean, yeah, like Blind Obedience is enough rudeness for me, I think. It's also just like a 2-mana enchantment. It kind of comes in early, whatever. How many cards are we up to? We are up to... Back to deck list. We are up to 91, so we're still going. Creatures. We have gods. We have stuff. Glimmers. We want to go over these glimmers. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. I don't really care. I honestly don't really care about that part, to be honest with you. I don't really need to draw cards like that. And when it dies, it just becomes an enchantment. Fine, whatever. Whenever I gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Triumph of Saint Catherine is the only black spell, and my miracle guy. That's kind of it. You know, I don't even really gain life like that. Protean Thaumaturge is good, I hear. Thaumaturge. Protean. Oh my god, I remember this fucker. Sorry. I mean, it's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. Enchantment enters, I make it a copy of anything, like just anything on the... It doesn't even say until the end of turn. That's I mean, that's unique. That's pretty unique. It could be anything. It could legitimately just be anything. That's... I mean, yeah, that's a goofy card. I like goofy cards. I like goofy cards all the time. And that full frame is kind of hot. Sure, we could add this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we could add this. I say, not really knowing if we can add this. Do we have enough of the everything else that we do? Do we have token makers? There's that Pegasus that gives me tokens every time an enchantment comes into play. That's probably pretty good. Do we have... There's like a Nixia... mostly these are sagas that have like ETB and destroy like one creature per player. But I do have enchantment. 90% only. Grasp of Fate. Grasp of Fate. I want... Yeah... I've been trying Luminarch Ascension. I have Luminarch Ascension in a different style deck, I think. That is... It does its own thing. Grasp of Fate. Yeah, right? Grasp of Fate is good. Removal. What does my other Aminatou deck do? Baneful Omen, which is not that great here. Birth of the Imperium, which is not great. Oath of Liliana, not great. Oath of Teferi, not great. Out of Time. I'm done running Out of Time. It fucks with people too much. Primordial Mist. No, Primordial Mist is gonna go in Zimone. Reality Acid, Resourceful Defense. How's my counter magic? We talked. What was that one enchantment that Ashiok won? Ashiok's Erasure. When it enters the battlefield, exile target spell, and my opponents can't cast spells with the same name as the exile. I mean, it can't stop people's commanders. I mean, this is goofy, but it's not worth it. It's not anything worth it. Counter spells, enchantment based counter spells. I mean, we have like Nevermore and things like that, but not really. Oh, we need... Hold on, we gotta put Enlightened Tutor. Enlightened Tutor and Vampiric Tutor. Vampiric Tutor. Vampiric Tutor and Enlightened Tutor. What other top deck typo cards do I have? Mystic Tutor. Mystical Tutor can let me look for instant or sorcery, which lets me put, yeah, Mystical Tutor. Mystical Toots. Mystical. You're gonna stand Dovin's Veto. You're an Esper. It's a thing. I mean, I like Dovin's Veto. I got no problem. I mean, I don't have any problems with counter spells, right? Like, I don't care about counter spells. That's totally fine. It really comes... For me, I think it comes down to... Yeah, I'm gonna miss this deck. I am gonna miss this deck. But it'll always be in my heart, I guess. Cavalier Gales, Djinn of Wishes, Yannette, Perplexing Chimera is also an enchantment. Lavinia, Keen, Exodron, Twilight Prophet, Varagoth lets me tutor a card to the top when I swing, and then next turn I Miracle. Testing out Dawn's Truth from Bloomborough. Dawn's Truth is good. I don't own one though, which is the thing, so that's why we don't really consider it. Okay. That was top deck Typhal, huh? That's kind of all I got there. Which gods do we have in here? We have... I like this. I think there's nothing wrong with this Aetherios. Aphara, Erebos, Heliod, Thassa. Okay, we got all the gods represented. We don't... Oh, no, we don't have Phaenax and... No, that's just Phaenax. Smothering Tithe. Do we have that in here? We do. Starfield of Nyx. Starfield of Nyx does turn my enchantments into creatures to swing. Is that what I want? How else do I win? How do I... Oh, Mirror Maid? I don't... Do I want Mirror Maid? It's already in the deck, so I guess it's okay. How do I win? How do I win? How do I win? I cast enchantments for a low cost. Shark Typhoon lets me win from that. The throne, the empty sigil of the empty throne lets me win from that. You know what? I don't need to play more than one spell a turn. You know, if people can only play one spell per turn, and I'm miracling every turn, then I'm winning. I'm winning because I'm casting 4 spells every rotation, whereas everyone else, each opponent's only playing 1 spell. So we could rule of law these suckers. Yeah? Yeah. We could rule of law. We could totally rule of law. Why not? After all, why not? What, God, oh, I want to, like, look up, like, Enchantress decks, right? And kind of, like, see how enchantment decks wins, but, like, I know it's just going to be some goofy, like, you know, we draw a million cards, and then we just kind of, like, we just kind of win value-wise anyway. I'm unreasonably excited by this. Ooh, okay, I mean, listen, we're going to be excited by it. The overlords don't do anything for us, right? Oversoul. No, overlord. Why did I say oversoul? The overlords. Okay, this was stupid of me. That's on me. Overlord, yeah. Bring a non-avatar to my hand. I don't care about my hand. Draw 2, discard. Literally don't care. Make 2 goobers with flying. Don't care. All right, so none of that. Let me hold on. Let's look really fast at the set itself, because DS set DSK, is that? And then type enchantment. Do I want this? Whenever a creature enters and does a thing, do I want to draw? No, I don't. Tap? No. Attack, surveil? No. Exile two things? No. We looked at the rooms, we don't need to look at it again. Creatures get 1/0? No. Life? No. Whatever. Trapped in the screen, enters target exile until it leaves. No. No. Counter a spell when this. I mean, it's literally just a counter spell. No. Whenever bounce a permanent to get no. Source you control deals combat damage to prevent that damage. I don't care. Deals combat damage to player. Choose one that has been chosen. 2 counters. Draw a card. Copy of another creature. Mill 2. Share a type. No. Lose all abilities. Becomes an 0/2. My opponent. It swings at my opponents and we just don't block it. I mean that. No, I think I'd rather just Darksteel Mutation, maybe. Attack, surveil. Darksteel Mutation takes away abilities, right? Yeah, of course it does. Surveil, whatever. Lost Teeth, Life, Menace. Player can't gain life. Dealt damage, lose half their life, rounded up. I'm not like a. I mean, I know this is not a curse. This isn't like a bad card to have. You know, like draw it and then just like, oh, black, like this happened to you. But I just don't think it. I don't think like I'm proactively not dealing damage to my opponents, which is kind of a problem. These are other colors. White, blue, black. Those are the first 3 colors. Multicolor. Return from the graveyard to hand. That doesn't do anything for me. Enchantments cost 1 less. This room we're doing, right? Destroy all parts. Yeah, we do that already. Cool. Okay. Neat, I guess. Okay, so that didn't mean too much here. Okay, and then what if something says enchantment? If the oracle text says enchantment on it, does this matter? Whenever thing gains lifelink, destroy, enters, return all enchantment cards from your graveyard to your hand, unlock. I don't make a 3/1 spirit. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully make a 3/1 spirit token with flying, that's 5 mana. Sigil of the Empty Throne is a 4/4 angel. This is another Sigil of the Empty Throne, but worse. So not good. We'll put this to the side. Make a glimmer whenever champion control does this trigger whenever in the champion control? Yeah, I mean I do just get to keep on doing that, huh? Oh no, I have to be very careful with this room. Non-land permanents I control are enchantments, and I don't want to go infinite. No, okay. Sigil says when I cast an enchantment, I make an angel. Whereas Goobermeister here says whenever an enchantment enters. Which means if I have these two, if I don't play this right and I have these two out, I'm gonna have infinite creatures, but I can't stop the infinite. Which means it's a draw, but like the draw is against me. So that's not good. So I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't play this just in case like something messed up happens. Cast enchantment spell, unlock a, that's silly. Enchantment controls enters. I draw a card. I'm not doing that. Enters, do the thing. Counter target creature or enchantment spell. Return up to 2 creatures and their enchantments you own to your hand. That is a counter spell. Or more. Draw 2, make 2, mill. Target player mills 2. Yeah. Can't be blocked. Thing dies. Number of count. Sure. Sucker. Whenever enchantment you control each. Oh, hold on. Whenever an enchantment you control enters. Oh, wait. Okay. Is this playable? I'm not playing enough enchantments to make that work. That's probably a different combo. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Destroy target creature or enchantment. I don't really need. My enchantments kill enchantments. Whenever an enchantment enters, make a 1/1 red goober. No. Nashi, deals commander player. You may put any number of a legendary and or enchantment cards from among them. Mill that many cards, and no, that's silly. Surveil 1 when I put an enchantment into play. I have enough cards that let me put enchantment directly to the top. Whenever enchantment enters Surveil 2, if it's the first time, second time, each opponent discards, third time, I bring a creature from the graveyard back to the battlefield. You know, I don't really even care that much about my creatures, to be honest with you. Not really. Yeah, I think we're gonna Rule of Law. Rule of Law. What commanders are like enchantment based lockdown guys? I mean, I guess Zur is one I could look at. And I need both Zurs, don't I? Zur. That was dumb of me. Zur the. Whenever Zur attacks me, search your library for an enchantment card mana value 3 or less and put it onto the battlefield. If I added this really fast, and then. I mean, I get to look for a Glimmer. I get to look for a Blind Obedience. Grasp of Fate, I guess. Rule of Law. Ristic Study. Brains. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, but this is... Yeah, okay. No, this is one giant card. Shark Typhoon also wins me the game. Yeah, so I guess I'm just kind of like slowing people down until I get Shark Typhoon into Sigil. And okay, I think this is like a decent enough win con. So I do need some kill potential. Oh, Penance I get with Zur. That's actually pretty good. Okay, Zur. And then what's the other? Zur Eternal Schemer? Zur. Frozen Aether. Frozen Aether is not the type of magic I want to play. Enchantment creature control, and then I can turn any enchantment into a creature just for messing about. Okay. This is looking good. Dovins. Yeah, Dawn's Truce gives my a permanence, Hexproof, and then Indestructible. But like, Dovin's Veto just says it doesn't happen to me at all. Teferi's Protection. Dovin's Veto. Teferi's Protection. Like, I am like, you know, we are trying with this deck. We do want this deck to be good. We need our paths. Yeah, there's not like good enchantment base removal, right? Like probably not. I wouldn't imagine that's what we're trying to do here. Right? Not really. Not really. Damn for sweeper spot. Oh, damn. Oubliette. Oh, true. We do have Grasp in here. Grasp is nice because it does hit Grasp is nice because it does hit, like, you know, we get to cast it. We exile 3 things, you know, that's pretty good. If you want to be funny, exchange of words. That is funny. Exchange of words. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. We're not being that funny. It's also just like the... Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. That is actually really funny. And honestly, I think it's actually a prank that Aminatou would pull, especially if it makes her win. So, you know, you are right about that. I'll grant you that. Oubliette. Oh man, you're right. Oh. Oubliette. Is that? I just typed that. Is it Oubli? Yeah, that was. I did do this to myself, didn't I? I mean. Yeah. Prison in the Moon. Prison in the Moon does that too. Yeah. And Prison in the Moon just costs a blue. Man, I know I say I want to go hard. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say I'm consistent when I say like I want to like really make this deck good. Cause Oubliette does suck. Like it and by suck I mean like, you know, just kind of. Damn, you know. Damn. That feels bad. I don't want to Oubliette my opponent's commander. I don't have to, technically. I could just simply not do that. But I think I mean, if I'm not gonna get rid of their commander, then Imprison the Moon is just as good, if not cheaper. Right? Hi Zeus. Imprison the Moon is just cheaper, if not literally. You know, I think we can do Imprison the Moon. There's those white enchantment removal things. Do we need a Fierce Guardianship? God, we kind of need like the control package, right? Like the Esper control package. Right? Oh, yeah, we do. We do need that. Have you considered Boon of the Spirit? No, I don't think that is. I don't think that's. If I'm remembering this correctly, I don't think this is playable here. Oh, yeah. No, because I don't. I mean, that's cool for like Onyxia, you know, like Onyxia would like that shit. But there's not enough creatures here that aren't just like naturally big and indestructible that are just gonna be walls until I win. Where Boon of the Spirit Realm like really helps, you know. It just doesn't really do that. Yeah, offer I can't refuse. Yeah, offer I can't. Yeah. All right, so I mean, like with me adding more control things, I do have to like take out fun stuff. I mean, I don't need Ink Shield if I'm just winning, right? I know. I mean, I literally just don't need Ink Shield if I'm literally just winning the game, right? Because I have control. I'm controlling everything. Look at the top 3 cards in your library. Put one of those cards in your library. Oh, I don't really need a telling time. It doesn't make me draw next turn or anything like that. I guess none of these do. Well, no, these do. I mean, I do the spell. I look at the top 3, which is great. I put a land or something into my hand, and then like I draw, and then like I know what's coming next. I know it's gonna be good. Portent does do like the thing. Yeah, is there not more Portent style cards? Limdul's Vault. Play the top 5 cards of your library as many times as you choose. Pay 1 life. Put those cards in any order. Let's have wait, what? Limdul's Vault is what? Just like pay blue, black, end of life, look at the top 5 and reorder. And if I don't like that, like if I don't like anything in there, oh yeah, I guess if I'm like not stacking the most sick triggers you've ever seen, the fun includes 2024 to 2024. Damn, Chard, that's damn. You're right. You're kind of right though. You're really right. Ugh, you're so right. Grumble, grumble, gotta take out the fun stuff. Limdal's Vault is great. It'll just be time consuming. I'm not trying to be all like that. Ancient Stellar Spawn is a way I win. You know what I mean? Like in terms of I'm miracling things. People are dying because of it. Is each of it's target opponent. Target opponent. What's the difference? Fuck. I mean, like I do win from it. I need to keep my commander protected, though. I also... I need boots? Do I need boots? Can I get, like, an aura that... There's gotta be, like, an aura I can do that's basically boots, but, like, an aura that will protect her. Right? Right? Yeah, right? For sure. For sure? No? No? Question mark? I don't know. There's not really like an aura that just serves the same... Like, I don't need haste. She doesn't need haste, which is great, right? I just need her to never die. Which, like, you know, is that too hard to ask? Timely Ward. I think I took that out of the deck because I think yeah, no, it was literally the last card we took out. Flash if it targets a commander. Enchanted creature is indestructible. Not hexproof though. Not hexproof. I guess it's just boots. If my commander dies, the boots still stay. Ooh, Deafening Silence, yeah? Right? Yeah, I cast Deafening Silence. Oh, I mean, it's just Rule of Law, but like ruder. Ruder of Law. The rudest law. Do I need a Mana Crypt? Technically, no. Actually, factually, technically, I don't even really need a Mana Crypt in this deck. Because, like, you know, Aminatou just makes things cheaper. They're just going to cost their colors half the time anyway. Arcane Laboratory. Is that what I think this is? Each player... Okay, that's fine. Deafening Silence can be worked around. Yeah. Correct. Jeweled Lotus to get Aminatou out on turn 1. Damn. Or sorry, turn 2. Fun Magic is lame. But also Unfun Magic is lame too. God damn it. A whole ass Jeweled Lotus just to make my commander come out turn 3. No, likely turn 3? No, I mean it'll be white, blue, and then white and you know just the other color in the 1. It would come out on turn 2. Yeah, it would totally come out on turn 2. And also even if I'm not looking at my 0 drops, how early does Aminatou come out? Because like if we have a lot of enchantments, you know, like Aminatou coming out early does really help. Like it really does make a big change in terms of like, hey, what's the next card off? Like even if I don't manipulate the top card of my deck, I'm gonna draw right here. What's the next thing? Oh, it's Elspeth Conquers Death is in here. Let's get that out. You know, what's the next card I have? Oh, it's a thingamabob. It's a I don't know, the Eldest Reborn. We're taking the Eldest Reborn out, but still, like, it's an Eldest Reborn. Oh, wait. Well, turns out I just get to spend a black on that. You know? Verge? Oh, Verge Rangers? You're not wrong. I'm still a little, enamored by it. Just a little bit. Ooh, Witness Protection. Messes up my opponent's stuff. But I still might as well just kill my opponent. Okay. What are we looking at here? We have S%. Oh, yeah. Is there what other things are like Esper Sentinel? We have Ristic for drawing people's turn. We have Esper Sentinel for drawing people's turn. We have Mystic Remora for drawing people's turn. Trouble in Pairs for drawing people's turn. Esper Sentinel. Esper Sentinel, you know, the artifact creature, but you still just like have to do it to him, you know. I gotta go lower. This deck needs to be less expensive. Now, Aminatou coming out as early as she does means that these are less expensive when I draw them, but I don't know, we just gotta be... I mean, these are all one drop, so I can't really complain. I'm taking out Telling Time. You know why I'm taking out Telling Time? I think if I'm drawing so many cards on other people's turns, at a certain point, it doesn't matter if I manipulate what the top 3 cards are, because I was gonna draw something good in that top 3 anyway. You know, greed, yeah. We don't have any looters in here, yeah? Is there not like an enchantment looter? Ew. Oh, this really is just air, but it's just a black to pay too. I mean, okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, you've smitten me on that. Are there any enchantment creatures that are good? Type enchantment creature? Is that gonna get me what I want? No. Of course it doesn't. Why would it do? Oh, can I do type enchantment type creature? Yeah. Okay, cool. Can I do colors? Blue. Colors blue? Does that work? That does get me what I want. Colors white? Okay. Okay, that does limit what I was looking for a bit. So, what if I did colors blue, black, white? Okay, yep, nope, that's fair. I should have seen that coming. Okay, can we take out alchemy cards? Thank you. Enchantment creatures that are good. There's enchantment. Oh god, Arayo. Yo, straight up, chat. I would win with this. This is how I would have won this game. I am absolutely the type of player, because I played right before this was banned. I would have played this. This would have been our win con, Arayo. But whatever. Oh, is it what? Enchant. Oh, is Ian enough? Commander Esper, thank you, Commander Esper, thank you. Okay, and then unallow arena. Constellation, exile all. Okay, no. I have hexproof. That might matter sometimes, but I guess Aegis of the Gods is a creature that can die, whereas the Leyline can sometimes start the game, in the game, and only cost me white sometimes. Elsie of Life's Bounty would protect my commander at instant speed, so that's a maybe. Death touch, flying, stupid stuff, creature, good stuff. Death touch, don't care if this hit each opponent. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't. Well, I mean, I have these cards. Yeah. Even this, I mean, even if Demon of Death's design, or Fate's design, might not even be like. Oh, it is a big juicy creature. So that, at the very least, is true. It is a new boot goofing creature. So that's nice. But, I mean, I don't know. Paying life for stuff, I don't gain life, that's for sure. I might, honestly, okay, we gotta... we gotta put in Heliod. We gotta put in the lifelink Heliod, and we gotta put in the Walking Ballista to just win the game, I guess. God, Magic can be so boring sometimes. Walking Ballista. Hey, Kuro just beat you with Aminatou. How did he win? Yeah, well, he played a bunch of enchantments, which was pretty cool with Aminatou, doing that cool, unique ability. But then, like, Walking Ballista just came into play and just kind of, like, did the thing. It's like, oh, cool. It's cool. Great. Cool. Cool. Each player can... I don't need that as a creature. What? Oh, she flips into enchantment. Oh, what's that one, that Innistrad card that matters, that cares about enchantments with the spirits and stuff? I've never gotten to play that card. Which one is it? Hollowed something? New Hollow's Eve? Sanguine... Oh, Sanguine Blood... Wait, is Sanguine... No. Sanguine Blood and the New Black Glimmer? The New Black Glimmer can't be... No. The opposite of Sanguine Bond is Exquisite Blood. There's no way that the New Black Glimmer is Exquisite Blood, right? Have a good rest of your night. Hey, Grizzly, gentlemen, it's good to see you, bud. Have a Rangel team. Hey, good luck, alright? Good luck, friends. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming by. Hollowed Haunting. Hollowed. That was dumb. That was silly of me. As long as you control 7 more enchantments, creatures I control, fine. Okay, whenever you cast it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a win con. That's a win con. Yeah, okay. I cast enchantments. I absolutely cast enchantments. Alright, neat. Cool. That is literally a win con. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for the roses. Appreciate you. Okay, that's cool. A Sanguine... No, there's no way that the New Black Glimmer is... The New Black Glimmer should just be another Sanguine Bond, not... Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much. That should be the same as Sanguine Bond, right? Whenever you gain... Yeah, whenever you gain life... Target, yeah, okay, literally, look at that. Look, if you, like, they're just, it's the exact same text. Okay, yeah, there was no way that they made Exquisite Blood be, this, right? Whenever I gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Even though Heliod's in here, I'm still not really, like, gaining life like that. I'm still not gaining life like that. So I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. What does Azur? Azur does to their everything I want. Okay, that's right. I'm like, what does he even get? Enchantment creatures I control, which are gods, have death touch, lifelink, and hexproof. Okay, sure, cool. I mean, that's not okay. Yeah, and then I can turn the gods on, just like at a moment's notice for like 1 in a white, or any of my other things. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're doing good here. I mean, this is like what Xur does, right? Like, Xur does stuff like this. This is what those Xur players do with their enchantments and their control and stuff. That's what those Xur players like to bring to the table. Top deck stuff, draw card stuff. Starfield of Nyx lets me beginning my upkeep. I return enchantment card from my graveyard to the battlefield, so I can bring back anything. As long as I control 5 or more enchantments, which I will. See, the reason I've always been scared of Starfield of Nyx is that it will make, like, just because I'm at 5 enchantments, it makes my Ristic Studies, my Grasp of Fates, my Greeds, creatures I was never going to swing with anyway, because they're just 3/3s, just 4/4s, etc. It turns all of them into things that can die to a board wipe, which one of the best things about enchantments is that they're not dying to a board wipe. So I've never liked Starfield of Nyx. Ever since it came out, I've never liked it. I've never trusted it, I should say. Like would be a too strong of a word, but I've never trusted it. Also, isn't it very funny that Ancient Seller Spawn will, like, you know, for enchantments that just cost like less, like 1 less or whatever, they'll just like die. It's funny. Kind of wish this triggered on all enchantments, but whatever. Anything else? We still need to take cards out. I mean, I guess this is the Verge Rangers. Fine. We have to take out... Fun is canceled anyway. I don't know if we need Demon of Fate's design. I mean, I guess I get to say, like, okay, Aminatou put this into play for black, and then now next turn I spend 5 life on a Doomwake Giant, or spend 5 life on a Doomwake Giant or an Afara, and then, like, we're good to go. So I guess, like, that's okay. But at the same time, I do have, like, one with the multiverse in here. Unfortunately, one with the multiverse is only on other people's turns. How much is Omniscience just by itself? Omniscience is 9. So goes to 5, which is, you know, pretty good. It's a lot of blue, though. Like, a lot of blue. Which isn't impossible, but it's unexpectedly a lot. That's only 3 blue. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 6. It'll cost me 6 even with Aminatou, which is a lot. Like, this is a late game and you're not even gonna pass it. And honestly, like, for either 10 mana or for 6 mana, I was already casting Heliod and a Walking Ballista and giving a lifelink, like, anyway. And all of my draw is honestly hingent on, like, the game happening. Like, this, I do slow down the game to a crawl to make it last longer, so that I can trigger Aminatou as many times as possible, which, you know, that's its own issue that people have to deal with, but, you know, this is a board wipe, this is a Grasp of Fate, creature removal, permanent removal. Do I want Mirror Maid? I mean, like, I guess I do. I guess I can get 2 Thrones, 2 Shark Type. Okay, sure. Is there... Oh, copy enchantment. Mirror Maid enters a battlefield as a copy of any artifact or enchantment on the battlefield. Where copy enchantment... Copy enchantment is just, like, blue and 2, so, like, Aminatou, it's just a single blue, and, you know, that's cool, right? That's cool. It costs less. We like things that cost less. Do I want Mind's Dilation? Mind's Dilation can also make me win. Storm of Saruman. You know, Storm of Saruman is cool. We have the Virtues. I do have ETBs. I don't have ETB doublers, right? I don't really do I don't really do them. Not really, like, to the point where it matters. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't really do that. Like the Virtue of Persistence, that would cost me 1 black. Then at the beginning of my upkeep, I put a target creature into the battlefield. What are the virtues? I don't need any of these, right? No. Virtue of. Either of Virtue, that's pretty good. Force of Virtue, even better. Pilgrim of Virtue, cool. Virtue of Knowledge. Of permanent entering the battlefield causes the ability of the trigger. Does an additional time. Costs me a blue. I get 2 of those. I get 2. No, that's on cast. That's on, yeah. Cast. These are all cast. These are not ETBs. Don't want them. Okay, cool. Glad we got that out of the way. Bring a creature back from the graveyard. That's kind of cool or whatever, but it's not what I want to count on. I want to just count on me being able to win. Did I do this already? We already looked at these, right? We don't care. That puts stuff in the graveyard. This drains every time an enchantment enters, but like that's not really what we do. That again, I know this will be part of an enchantment based combo that I'm sure exists, but well, it does exist. I just need too many cards for it. Heliod. Is there only 2 Heliod? Oh, okay. Okay. There's a Heliod's Emissary in the way. Copy of target creature on the battlefield. Naiad? Not Nile. Yeah, I forgot. I know Naiad means something specific, and I forgot what it meant. Nyx Fleece Ram, we should definitely run that. Over Beings, I don't care for. Phaenax doesn't do anything for us. Shieldred. Each player can't draw more than 1 card each turn. I don't think that's too helpful. I mean, well, I don't. It's like a stacks thing that I'm not. I don't know. That feels more like a stacks piece. I don't need to do. We still don't do ETBs. Enchantment. I gain a life. That still is not what we're doing. Okay, cool. I'm honestly. Whenever I cast my first spell during each opponent's turn, I draw a card, which is literally whatever. So my biggest question is, so we have big enchantments. Copy land is kind of pointless. Overwhelming Splendor. No, I'm not really doing curses. The OG Aminatou needs to go in here. Aminatou. The original Aminatou Planeswalker needs to go in here as well, by the way. Contaminated, yeah. The Aminatou Planeswalker needs to go in here because she will let me draw and then put a specific card to the top. So even if I have, I drew a bunch of cards, I couldn't cast them, whatever, but like Aminatou's like boop, whop, and then we're cool. Cool. Okay, we're at 105 again. Okay, Smuggler's Share. This deck has what's the card that says every time an opponent casts like 2 spells? Oh, I had it in here. Did I take it out? Monologue Tax. Whenever opponent casts their 2nd spell each turn, I create a treasure token. I mean, don't I want that? Don't I want that? Because those treasures say, like, okay, well, you didn't... I was tapped out of mana, whatever, but then, like, something happened, everyone got to draw a card. Oh, I drew, and I could miracle it, but I don't have any mana for it. Monologue see, normally I know Esper decks would just run the Shire Sheriff? Lotho? Corrupt Sheriff. Whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, I lose 1 life and create a treasure. Whereas Monologue Tax is 2 and a white and an enchantment. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell each turn, I create a treasure. Lotho or Monologue Tax? Monologue Tax is an enchantment, and if I miracle it, it only costs me a white. Lotho costs 2 all the time, forever, but it costs 1 in a black. And it's any player, including myself, so I can play 2 spells in a turn, and I get a treasure from it. What do we think, chat? What do we think about this one? Lotho or Monologue Tax? Monologue Tax. Mono Tax. Oh, cool. Worked. I mean, Lotho can die. Monologue Tax won't. Monologue Tax feeds into Sphere of Safety. Okay. It's gonna be Monologue Tax. Monologue Tax. We're gonna bring that back. We need Greater Auramancy. Oh, I do have this art too. Alright, we're gonna run Greater Auramancy in here. Right? Is that the... That's the card, right? Is that the best one? Enchantments are control of Shroud. I don't think I ever even target my enchantments, right? I don't do that at all. At all. I don't do that in the slightest. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're close to being done for sure, chat. We're cooking. Oh! Wait, what the fuck is this? Into... What is this? Into... the pit. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may cast spells from the top of your library by sacking a non-land permanent in addition to paying its other costs. It's cast spell, so it's not a Verge Raiders, which would allow me to play a land off the top if I mean, I do make tokens, but like not like that, like not until later game probably. I don't think we need to look at the top of our library anytime. We're gonna know what it is half the time anyway, right? Like, because we put something there. We already know what's at the top of our library most of the time. So I don't think I want this. However, he is dead, though. Alright, I think we just want to take out Storm of Saruman. I get to copy something. I don't think I care. I don't think I really need 2 copies of things. 2 copies of Cast Out is, I guess, cool. Cycling with Cast Out is great. Oh! Do I run Cycle Lands in here? Oh my god. Do I run Cycle Lands in here? Oh. Geek Lotus Warrior. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I actually I forgot what we were just talking about. Actually, I literally just forgot. Because I had to I had to add a Jeweled Lotus. We gotta start cutting down on some of these. Secret Archive means that I get to cast these for free. Okay. Mind Stone is good. It still might be just too much though. Mind Stone definitely had a purpose, and Commander Sphere has a purpose too, which is just, yeah, well, it's unique. Sensitive Mighty Top, Arcane Signet, Soaring Talismans, Counterspell. Counterspell lets me draw next turn. Brainstorm, Veto, Tutor, Path, Swords, Taverius Protection, Tutor. Aminatou's Augury, still maybe. Miracle Angels, which I'm still just fighting for because I want it. Ponder. Organize the top 3. Do I need to organize? I'm gonna organize top 3. Portent, Temporal Mastery, Terminus, Redress Fate, draw a card, kill people based on difference, which is, I mean, 4 damage almost every time. Creature with a coin counter, I get it back. I mean, it's just kind of an okay card. Demon of Death's Design. I mean, I'm always gonna cast something for free. I'm always gonna want to. Do I want to? Doomake Giant can soften up a board a lot. 34 lands. The artifacts don't change. The instants don't change. The sorceries pretty much don't change. Well, it really is the creatures that just gotta go. Afara draws me cards if a creature came in. You draw me cards because I pay life. You freeze things. Heliod's just part of a stupid combo that I objectively don't even like. You know, I don't even like it, but I don't know. This Heliod's cute. This one is cool. It's a miracle card that lets me bring back one of a couple creatures that probably never enter the battlefield, go to the graveyard. As much as I would love to run this miracle guy, I just honestly will never have creatures in the graveyard like that. Not really. Zur gets to come back, I guess, but I can live without Zur. I'm playing enchantments. This puts enchantment to the top. Thassa lets me scry one. You are a 5/5 for 2, which is cool, I guess. But not an enchantment, so you know we're gonna take you out. So Zur gets me many millions of enchantments, and this one gives me enchantments I can turn into creatures. Okay, so we're still looking for 5 to take out. Alright, we can take out some cute ones. Do I need also a Mystic Remora? Oromancy, I don't target any of my things. Board wipe. Flash, and also I can cycle. Enters taps. Rule of Law. Greed. I mean, Greed is cool. We're paying 2 life to draw a card. We draw so many cards. We draw a lot of cards. And technically, like, I do like drawing a lot of cards, but I only need to draw 1 a turn. Considering. Removal, that's, like, cool or whatever. Single target, I mean, I don't know. Can I do single target removal in this format? It is on any permanent, so I guess that does really matter. That does matter. Creature land planeswalker. Mirror Maid. I don't want this. I don't need 2 of anything really. I can get another Leyline of Binding, but I mean, kind of just whatever. Monologue, Tax, Mystic. One with the Multiverse lets me cast a spell for free every now and then. I mean, every one of my turns. You know, that's cool. And I get to look at the top card. Penance lets me put anything from my hand to the top. Rule of Law, Rustic Study. Everything I own is an enchantment. And honestly, Dusty Parlor does let me like win the game by attacking with big goofy guys. Shark Typhoon wins me the game. Sigil of the Empty Throne wins me the game. Something times gives me things. Soothsaying gets things to the top. Sphere of Safety lets me not die. Trouble in Pairs draws me cards. 34 lands. I still gotta take 3 out. Return target value 3 or less. Creatures with value 3 or less. That's just Zur and Esper and Moonblast. I'm kind of too low on cards. Do we take out Aetheros because I don't really mess around with getting other people's creatures back? Demon of Faith's design. I know someone said they don't like Doomwake Giant. I mean, I play too many enchantments to say it's like not gonna be pretty effective. Pretty freaking effective. 2 more cards. Chrome Mox. I give up an enchantment for this. Oh, I could give up anything. No, right? I can give up anything. Removal, draw and manipulate. I can't take those out. Arcane Denial, counter. Can't take these out. Just Fate, Terminus, Temporal. Those are all good. Entreat the Angels? I mean, I guess I could just not play Entreat the Angels. Damn, what a miracle deck this is. Aminatou's Augury lets me just get like I do have like a bit of all of these cards. Like I have sorceries, instants, creatures, enchantments, artifacts. Like I can't have an Aminatou deck without Aminatou's Augury and other Aminatou. You know, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. OG Aminatou deck is being taken apart for this, technically. I mean, actually, a lot of these pieces stay. Other than the commander herself, a lot of these pieces do stay. You know, it's just like the Temporal Mastery. And I switched the arts for these, but everything... Oh, and the Toothers go. Yeah, I mean, those are important. Void Rend. Destroy target non-land permanent. Can't be countered. Is that better than Leyline's Binding? One more card, chat. One card. Do we go to 33 lands because we have 0-drop mana rocks? You know what? I think we do. And we can get rid of the Halimar Depths. As much as like Halimar Depths does fit this this thing. What does Zur have over here? Zur has Goofy Guys. Catilda. Number of permanents you control that are spirits and or enchantments. It's not bad. Catilda is a creature that gets power for the enchantments, and if she dies, she becomes an enchantment aura that makes one thing bigger. Alright, Damn was supposed to be a removal. Yeah. Mystical Tutor. I don't really care to my hand. Alright, looks like we're done. I don't care about Bitter Blossom. Aura of Silence. I don't need it. Blindo, Spoon, Cloud of Vantress, Future Sight, Ghostly. I was kind of thinking of Ghostly Prison to make things harder to attack me with. Yeah, Telepathy. You're crazy. Propaganda. Parallax. Oh yeah. Each player returns to play all cards they own or remove their game. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. You're way lower on mana rocks too. Well, the lands, right? I am not running bounce lands. I am not running bounce lands. Can I add to another deck? Can I just say new, oh god, do I have to type in new or new Aminatou? Yeah, I do want Castle Lock. Flame? Yeah, I guess sometimes I want to draw a card that I know is at the top so that I do this stuff. Okay, sure. Drowned Catacomb, sure. Can I, is it already, okay, cool. Aminatou, yeah, the filters I want. Glacial, Fortress, Shockland. That's already there. Shockland. Isolated Chapel. Fetches tutor the top of the deck. Sometimes I want that. Sometimes I don't care. I think I'll be drawing enough cards to make me not care. That's at least my goal. I do actively believe that that's going to happen. I do want this. Nick those Shrine to Nyxes. Fine. Otawara. Discard. Return. Target creature. But it costs 1 less to activate. Yeah. Blue Delta. Rafine's Tower. Sea of Clouds. Oh yeah, I do actually get to run a Sarah Sanctum. I don't even own one, but you know, I put that into considering. Put that bitch in considering. Teleria West. Transmute for a 0-drop. No, I don't care. Undersea Sewer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna surveil. I want untapped lands for this deck. I'm gonna try it out with like untapped lands being the main source. Delta Champions. Main deck. Okay. Vagavoth's Lair. Enchantment land. I don't cast it. It's an enchantment that ETBs. I don't even think that triggers most of the things in my deck. So. And then we go down. We remove alt 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh. Swamp. And then we add 1. Alt 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. This is not a complete mana base for Esper. This doesn't feel complete for some reason. What do I have in here? Oh, Scryland. Am I doing Scrylands? No. Mystic Sanctuary, no. Corehaven, no. Oh, Exotic Orchard, yes. Oh, what? Is Exotic Orchard not in the deck? Huh. That's the first time I think I've seen Exotic Orchard not be in the deck already. Cool, I guess. Exotic Orchard, Deserted Beach. I could. No, it's not like I had much more special lands in this deck either. Two or more other lands? No, I'm playing this deck pretty early. Okay. A creature on top of, if it's an enchantment creature. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. It could be an enchantment creature that goes to the top. Oh, okay, that's a good point. That's a good point, me. That is a good point. Enchantment creatures can go to the top. So then they'll be played off the top. Alright, and then Mulligan. Oh, somehow I'm still short land. The short cards, 31, 32, 33. Oh, okay, sure. This still feels wrong. This still feels incomplete. Incomplete. I have so many Esper decks. There's got to be another one in here that I can look at really fast. Elenda and Azor. Elenda and Azor is also a deck where I'm trying to draw on other people's turns. It's just I want to draw a lot of cards on other people's turns, not just one. I want like literally multiple draws on other people's turns, which is a different desire. Shockingly enough, some similar. Okay, this is real bare bones. I don't even think this is the right amount of lands. Esper. Sidri's an artifact deck, so that doesn't count. Rafine has Esper lands in it, and it's like a normal deck. Okay, cool. Looks like I didn't really miss anything. Oh, you thought I said Google? That's crazy. Okay, cool. I think we're good. And I honestly didn't have to completely eviscerate my old Aminatou deck. Okay. 5, 5, and 5? Sure. Cool. Oh, wow. That's really, really close to what I need. That's wild. Alright, can I keep this hand? Let's play test really fast. Yeah, I could keep this hand. Draw. Island. Well, Portent. Top 3 cards, target player's library. Put them back in any order. So, gonna put that in any order. Oof, okay. Ooh, okay. Let's... yeah, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. Okay, draw. Do this. I know that there's nothing good coming up anytime soon. I don't want the Heliod thing. So I'm going to Mystical Tutor for... Get back there. And the Mystical Tutor... View library. What would I even want in this situation? Mystical Tutor. Is there a instant that gets me lands in a situation like this? Not necessarily. Okay, definitely don't keep a hand like this. I have learned. Right now I just want Aminatou out, I guess. Yeah, this is just kind of a bad hand that I shouldn't have kept. I guess I just get, I guess I just get the best thing I can get, which is a Enlightened Tutor. Okay, cool. That goes to the top of the deck. Great. Close and shuffle. Draw. I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna mulligan this. Alright, that was a bad hand. Don't do that. Start with 3. Okay, cool. Aminatou comes out immediately. So we're going to play this. We don't shock. Oh, we shocked it. Yeah, okay. We shock this in. We exile Sir? No, we exile Redress Fate. Play this. Bring this cat out. Cool. Next turn. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This was 8. Okay. Draw. Cool. This is out. Play that and Aminatou. I think we just kind of play Aminatou now. No, we don't play Aminatou now, right? There's like a Zur right here. Attack, search library. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I play Zur right here. Okay, Zur, draw. If Zur lives, then like cool, right? If not, then like we'll say Zur dies. There's no way people will keep him alive. Aminatou's here. Cool. Next draw. It's a draw. Heliod's Generosity. We play this. We go to draw. That gets to come into play for a white. Okay, we are out of draw power. That comes into play for black. That comes into play for a blue. But this is all stuff that I'm not doing. I was in no way, shape, or form responsible for this draw power. Okay. Interesting. We're not drawing a lot of cards. This is a bad hand? This is a bad hand. So I won't keep this. I won't keep this. Oh, artifact or enchantment. Okay, hold on. We can keep this. Draw. White. This thing. View library. Look for a mana rock of the 0-drop variety. Yeah? Yeah. We could get a Jeweled Lotus. Oh, no. I get a Esper Sentinel. That's what I get. That's what we get. Okay, we'll close that. And then draw per... What in the fuck? What? Esper Sentinel. Okay, whatever. We do that. Close, shuffle, draw. Alright, that's what I draw this turn. I'm going to play this and this. And if someone has blue, I play this, but let's pretend no one's blue. Or no one has blue out at least. Alright, Esper Sentinel. Cool. I'm sure I'll draw one card from this. Draw per turn. We're going to play a Sensei's top. We're gonna look at the top 3 cards. We're gonna put that back, put this back. We're gonna draw this and put the top on top. So now we did that. I'm gonna tap this in. Oh no, I'm gonna shock this in and then play the Mystic Remora. I'm sure I will draw. I'm sure I'll maybe draw another one. Go to my turn, draw. Cool. We'll sack that. We'll play this. We definitely need the better color sources. Aminatou, or this Aminatou can come out. Actually, I think that's what we'll do. Draw. Okay. We'll put this Thassa under it. We will... I get to surveil... Oh, the Surveil 2 does kind of mess... Oh, I'm just going to pretend it was there. If I play this... I think I'm going to play... Okay, so we can do... What can we do here? I can bring us any... Okay, hold on. We can do this. Aminatou for 1, 2, 3. And then top? Yeah. Aminatou, top. Draw... draw, put to the top, your turn, crack or tap this, draw and put the... Yes, okay, we miracle the Rule of Law into play. And that was neat, I guess. And then draw. Next turn. Okay. We'll say we drew something from there. Swamp. Trouble in Pairs keeps us drawing. Okay. Alright. I've seen the light. I've seen what the deck is trying to do. And I think that this is a good enough parting point. Because it is 1 a.m. Okay. I have to get to bed. But, so this was a decent building session. I think I can build the rest of this Wednesday? Oh, not Wednesday. Some point in the future. By Thursday for sure. Okay, chat, this was fun. Thank you very much for joining me. I look forward to playing this deck once I can be alive. But until then, we're gonna head out. I'm going to drop you off at... Chosen playing Deadlock. Anyone else doing commandery stuff? Thank you again for being here while we built out this deck. No one else is playing Commander, which is fine. So, we're going to just go to 019, who's playing Magic the Gathering. Alright. Chat. I'll catch you later. I'll post this deck list and just be like, hey, this is what I have so far. And because this is what I have so far. All right. This chat. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch you in the flippity flip. Literally tomorrow we're gonna have a double stream. All right. Bye guys.